I
was
can't
so sudden.
believe it.
You didn't even warn me.
I'm always surprised every time.
Let me go and do the.
It sends me into a panicked spiral state whenever that fucking happens.
It causes me
like a
to
spin?
have a conniption.
Well, it causes me to have 8, Iris.
8 conniptions.
Spider joke.
Ha. I get it.
I once saw a joke graph about how, like, the closer a human being gets to a cat, the more their intelligence decreases, right? I feel like that phenomenon also applies to the closer we are to immediately after a stream starting.
Yeah. It resets our intelligence.
Dude, imagine having intelligence.
I can't.
Jamie, you're cute.
Jimmy, you're smart.
Int was my dumb stat. I'm going a dex build.
Ica would
fair.
be a dex build, to be fair.
She'd have some int.
So hey.
Hi.
Hey.
Hi.
Hi.
Yeah, we've been going for like a minute and in 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second, a minute and a half.
Really? It's like a minute and a half for me, yeah.
Yeah. So we can get started. We don't need to fucking wait a million years. So
We're just grooving. We're vibing today.
yeah, we're vibing today. So hey everyone, welcome to episode 129 of Destruction Bench Agreement, our weekly tabletop RPG running the anime campaign, our Epithet System, taking place at the titular Destruction Bench Agreement, or DBA as we tend to call it, which is a fighting tournament-like organization. You've seen shonen anime. However, those of you who have been around before would know that that's, like, partially the truth. It may have kind of sort of started like a shonen anime tournament thing, a little bit, but over time it's evolved to just be a collection of bullshit and people throughout the universe of this campaign coming together and facing worldly and otherworldly scenarios of varying threat levels. And it's essentially a hub for for a bunch of fight-crazed people to go and do various things, including just exponentially grow in terms of their power set. And similar to the hodgepodge nature of some of the things in Universe and its Monster of the Week format, every week we have a slightly different set from our revolving door of a cast of GMs, players, and player characters, so you're never going to be quite sure what you're going to get. And speaking of those, let's introduce them in that order, starting with the GM.
Hey! Sorry, I was just yawning. Hey everybody, I'm Iris. I'm the one and only GM of today's episode. I'll be honest, half the reason I'm running this week in particular is because I remembered I had the first session of the year last year, so now I have the first session of the year this year too. This is gonna be an episode. I should actually say it is actually part 1 of a 2-part story that I would like to do. The second part of which explicitly is not going to happen for quite a while, because other things need to happen first, but we might as well do the setup now.
Imagine Iris running an arc.
Don't be
Never happened
ridiculous.
before.
Never happened before. So yeah, there we go. That is, excuse me, look, my throat died there for a second. That is our GM here for today. We got Iris. Let's introduce our players. Hey guys, I'm already talking. I'm Patronix or Austin, whichever you prefer. And today I'm playing a new character, which will be a trend for most of us here today.
Especially me.
Yeah, especially you. We got Shotel. She's funky girl. She isn't always, she's a little bit on the abrasive, short, fusey side, but it'll all be good. She'll be fine. She's gonna have a great time today, I'm sure. She'll be fine.
Oh yeah.
Then up next we got
Hell yeah.
Scarlet.
That's my name. I do things. Today I will be doing a player, and Eleonora will be the person I'm playing. What am I doing? She's a spider.
Why does everybody
Yes,
sound
yes.
like they're about to die at the start of every session I run?
Yeah.
I don't think it's exclusively of every session. I think it's just every session.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
we just slowly
every
but surely
session.
melt into the void.
Yeah.
I think it says something that for 74 at the beginning of last year it was like monkey time, we're all having a good time, and then at the beginning of this year it's like, hey, I'm
Sure. Yeah, the year sure did happen.
Yeah. Hey, we got
Screw it, we'll do.
yeah, we got COD next.
Okay, I'll pick up the energy. Hey guys, hey everyone. I'm Con of Wisdom, and I am playing. Who do you think? I am playing Sarah, as always. I'm not sure how she got here, but she's here and she's going to be doing things.
Yeah, you know.
And it's going to be a lot of fun, I hope. Sarah
No,
might
I hope.
survive, probably, maybe. Don't know. Don't ask me.
I can't wait for her this to be the session where she dies.
Oh my god, James!
Oh shit, it's me. Hello, it is I, James, Jamie. James is me. I'm here once again. This time introducing a new character. Their name is Shao. They are, MB, totally not based off of one of my Lobotomy Corporation, characters. Nope, definitely not.
The
Why would
first
that
person
be
to
the
say
case?
such a thing gets shot in the skull.
Yeah, most certainly not.
With sanity bullets.
Then we got Penny.
Hi, it's me, Penny. I'm perpetually sick as always. This time my nose is blocked. Hooray. I'm playing Belle Solstice. She's here because she's excitable. She's just started to be allowed to like do this kind of thing, and she's jealous that Cosmo and Zenny got to be in a session the last 2 sessions.
Yeah,
So now she's here.
exactly. And then last but not least, we got Roche.
Hey there, everybody. Oh?
I was just
What's
wondering,
up,
where's
Todd?
the character?
She's
down.
Oh, you know,
You know, she's down
getting
there.
sloshed.
Yeah.
Hey there, everybody. It's me, Roche, the lizard who hangs out at DBA sometimes. You might know me. Anyways, today I'm playing Aika. You may have seen them in like the 10 data bounties I played with her. She's got her little puppet friend with her who is helping get her a drink. The rest of these bottles were here for the aesthetic.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So yeah, there we go. Those are our players here for today. And if you are new around here and you're enjoying this bullshit that we're doing and you want to know when, where, how, why you can see more of it, make sure to join our funky Discord server. For joining! There's the link! Fucking join it! There's the link. You should
He
join that
sounded
shit.
like Toad just got spun out by a red shell, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. God. Let me tell you. Those I every time I try to put a slightly new spin on my screaming there. But with that out of the way, unless there's anything else I'm forgetting, I think we can just get started.
I think we can, yes. Today on DBA, the various party members, old and new, have gathered in the locker room for once,
Wow.
as ostensibly to, take place in an actual arena battle for once. But before we do anything else, before we get into what's going on with them, hey guys, who's ready for the cutscene that was supposed to happen at the end of arcade session?
Oh wow.
Oh shit.
Yeah. hell
Right,
yeah.
right. That's fair.
I'm ready.
All
I know
right.
what this cutscene is because I was a GM.
You know what it is. So let me grab the music. We're gonna play this.
Oh.
Let me know when y'all can see.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh god, Aki, you're all so close to death.
Oh, can you
I
see
can't
the
see her.
stamina?
I can't.
I can't.
I have control of her because of Penny.
Good job, Iris.
Oh my
Good job,
God.
Penny.
She's been working herself to exhaustion recently.
Yeah. Anyway, so we see a cluttered but fairly well-maintained private investigation office, headed by one Aki Arisato. You may have seen her around before. Two of her what look to be just like assistant girls. You've seen shonen anime. Two of her like assistants are standing here, sort of like looking at her expectantly. And meanwhile, she over here at this desk, basically, it's pretty much what you imagine when you think of like a crazy person red string chart, is what she's looking at. Where on one end you've got like all of the recent activity happening with like the Ravagers and Rebecca and like those people. On another corner of the board, there's like the hoplites we've seen, a blurry picture of Kane driving away. There's at one point somewhere there's a picture of just the jar of Nepenthes. There's like
Surrounded by like a green and a blue thumbtack.
yeah, and there's like in another area there's a whole thing about the details of like the Nemesine 12 incident in the Sakura Corporation, which she is pretty sus of for reasons I can't imagine. And all in the center of it all, in the center of the board, there is just a picture of the DBA building, with that's circled a few times, and then like peeking out from behind that picture, there's just Neo Bagel's like pogging face, and near that there's like a picture of Enev posted up with like a billion question marks next to it.
The ink is slowly leaking off of the page.
Yeah, and the Vanderbilts are on there somewhere. Basically, she's clearly been busy. And as she's staring at it, sort of mulling it over, the colors blue and green are just on there, yeah. As she's mulling this over, the purple-haired girl sort of like hesitantly pipes up. So, Miss Arisato, what's on your mind? You've been looking at that board for quite some time now. Is everything okay? And she sort of like smirks and looks back. Lavender, I keep telling you, just call me Aki, man. It's fine. Sorry. No, it's fine. I've just been thinking about, ever since the mask happened and all that shit went down. Yeah. Sorry, I've got distracted by the chat, but, basically ever since the shit with the mask went down, I've been sort of doing a bit more of a thorough investigation on DBA and all the goings-on around it. It's all of these organizations that, you hear rumors about or get name-dropped in the streets. They've all been sort of weirdly publicizing themselves and starting to circle like sharks around. And she taps the photo of DBA. This one organization, and it's weird, right? Because she sort of turns away and like sits down on the desk and crosses a leg over the other. DBA has this whole like, setting the whole Akashic point nonsense aside. DBA started off as just this fairly unassuming fighting tournament, right? And now it's kind of become this like, weirdly, more and more people keep joining from all different places in the world and even the multiverse, I guess. And, I'm not one to talk. I'm one of those misfits, but it's just strange. And she sort of looks down. If you think about it, it's less of a fighting tournament now and more of just like a place where all these different strong people can go to get even stronger and go on all these do all these crazy things, and of course it's going to garner interest, because if you think about it, right now, DBA as an organization is kind of like a weapon with nobody to hold it. So if it could be used, pointed, directed in some way, again, it's no wonder they're all interested. And she stands up again. But I still don't have enough evidence yet against any of these organizations that wherever Rebecca and those Ravagers are particularly slippery, I have no idea who they're connected to. Once I have enough information, I can hopefully actually do something about all this stuff that's happening. She kind of rubs her head, and Verna smiles and like sort of puts a hand on her shoulder. Well, we'll be here to help you keep collecting data, miss. Until then, try to take it as easy as you can, okay? And Aki nods, and she's like, yeah. Anyway, for right now, and then there's an explosion.
Oh.
Oh, lovely.
As the wall to the north of this room suddenly blasts inwards, and smoke fills the room. And, let me just... Boop. Outside of the office, we see, these individuals.
Oh no.
And, through the smoke, this woman, who is fairly tall with thin limbs, wearing a very professional-looking, well-pressed suit, walks in with a kind of discerning glare and looks over at Aki. Aki immediately looks to her assistants and is like, get back, you two. And they nod, and they do. And Aki steps forward. Hey, Rain. Been a little while. Yeah, you could say so. Haven't had much reason to come around this neck of the woods in a while. But wouldn't you know it? And she sort of steps in, looks around, and eyes the sort of like research over here. Got an order from my boss. They're getting just a little bit tired of your snooping. All right, Rain. Look, this doesn't have to turn ugly. Just take whatever you want. I'll erase everything off my computer. We can do this nicely. Just don't do anything rash. Rain sort of, she has an odd sort of mannerism about her where she's sort of like leaning back on nothing almost, just sort of like swaying ever so slightly. You're talking like things getting ugly would be unpleasant for me, or that it's something I'm not willing to do. I'm not here for your research, Aki. And at that point, Aki and Rain stare at each other. This is a little quiet, let me turn it up. Aki and Rain stare at each other with an odd sort of familiarity, like they've done this a few times before, perhaps. Aki is visibly sweating a little bit, whereas Rain remains calm and confident. And then, after a few moments of this, they suddenly clash with each other, Aki unleashing a flurry of blows with her fists as she is wont to do. Rain takes a couple of nicks across her cheek, but then blocks the blows almost effortlessly. And after a fairly short exchange, Rain dodges around one of Aki's blows, and then her movements are strange and hard to follow. It's sort of like, the best way I can describe it is in like a fighting game where not every frame of a movement is animated. She, in a strange sort of stuttered fashion, it's like you see her fist down at her side, then suddenly it's drawn back, and then one frame later it has snapped forward and cracks into Aki's face, and she keeps going. I'm not while worrying about rolls, because this is a cutscene. But Rain hits her again and again, driving her backwards, and eventually lands a strong blow against her chest that sends her flying into this shelf, and it crumbles around her. The assistants see this, eyes wide with fear, and they both pull out guns. And Verna steps forward and starts shooting at Rain, but Rain sways around the bullets in a strange pattern, avoiding them seemingly effortlessly, and then, with her hand in a karate chop motion, slices it forward into Verna's neck. But it's not what you would expect a karate chop to be. A stream of blood shoots out of Verna's neck as their throat is completely cut, and they land on the ground in a pool of their own blood a moment later. Lavender, her eyes wide with horror as she sees her co-worker just die, hesitates too long as Rain then advances on her and roundhouse kicks her into this shelf, and there's a sickening thud and a crack as she slides down in a pool of her own blood as well. And Rain stands fairly triumphant for a moment before, behind her, "You fucking monster!" And Aki charges from behind, and a row of plate glass forms behind Rain. And for a moment, Rain tries to counter, but Aki ducks down and grapples. She grabs one of Rain's arms and then one of her legs and swings her around and throws her through all 5 of the sheets of plate glass and out this window. And then a second later, panting, bleeding, and bruised, Aki quickly runs to this desk and grabs something out of it. And just as Rain is coming back in, she detonates a smoke grenade and fills the room with a choking smog that forces Rain back for a moment. And when it clears, Aki is gone. Rain does not look too happy about what just happened as she walks back in. Slippery little shit. She sort of looks back and forth, and the Ravagers that are outside the room step in with guns raised. And I can stop the battle music. They step in with guns raised, seemingly ready to pursue the target. But Rain then holds up a hand. "Nah, something tells me you're not gonna catch her anytime soon if I send you 2 after her. Instead, just get to torching this place." And they do, starting to just blast apart all of the research they can find, destroying her computer, basically setting the place ablaze. And they do. And then, as the smoke from the flames begins to fill the room again, Rain stands there unaffected. But from the corner, there is some coughing. And Rain looks over, and Lavender here is shuddering on the ground, limply, barely alive. And you hear her mutter, "Aki." Rain cocks her head, walks over a bit. This one's still alive, huh? Not bad. Maybe we can get something useful out of this then. And as Lavender is still shaking, blood and tears streaming down her face, Rain just grabs a fistful of her hair and lifts her up with one hand. And as the fire consumes the last of the research and the computer and all the other noteworthy things around the office, Rain snaps her fingers, and from the force of that alone, the flames are extinguished. Mission partially accomplished, I guess. And now we're in the locker room.
Do you guys ever feel like there's something happening a fair distance away, yet you cannot take part in it?
There's always something
Always.
happening far away.
Yeah,
I
and
get
it really
that.
upsets me sometimes.
So, Anyway, all of you today have gathered at DBA for presumably just a regular arena battle, but like, you know. And what's the only thing noteworthy about this particular gathering is that you guys haven't been like assigned teams or anything like that yet. And not only that, there is also an odd number of you because like, you know, sitting here with you guys is just, you know. But for now, feel free to just have some RP time, introduce yourselves.
Yeah, if we're being given that, just Shotel would just walk over to the fucking bar.
Uh-huh.
Eleonora's eyes follow Shotel in particular.
Just grabs this, pays no mind to this puppet.
So,
I could just sort of like takes a moment, snaps to attention roughly 5 seconds after Shotel's passed, traces her movements just behind. Oh, she's gone. Looks down at the bar.
So, Belle, I saw you briefly last episode. You were in that, well, you were around with that lot that went to Atlantis briefly.
Belle, who's sort of just been sat on her, like, stool or whatever, just excitedly waiting. Huh? Yeah. Hi. Yeah, my big brother, went in.
Yeah, Cosmo, right?
Yeah, Cosmo. He got me a cool thing.
Ooh.
And, yeah, kind of wish that I could have got in there. Because apparently there's some cool fights to do.
Yeah, I saw some of it. Some of the fights looked kind of familiar, but
Huh. That's fun.
yeah, it was weird. But you know, hopefully something interesting will happen this time. Although it's going to be a PvP. What is it?
Yeah.
Everyone against me and Blackberry or something?
I guess?
Maybe. I mean, I only have I have very small amount of stamina, so
That makes 2 of us, baby.
Well, they'll probably, divide us based on how much stamina, each team might have. You know?
That's fair. I gotta get tougher, but whatever. Comes later.
Yeah, strength comes with time. That's what I've learned. Slowly.
Different ones.
With time and effort. So much effort. But anyway.
And a lot of shenanigans.
Oh,
Yeah.
metric shit tons of it.
What kind of shenanigans?
That's...
Oh boy, it's a long story for me.
Her eyes light up.
It all started for me with a birthday party, where we all ended up fighting a spider made of corpses.
Boy.
Sounds intense. How did
that-
it fight?
Huh. That is
You
not
got
what I
something.
expected.
Yeah, it was kind of weird, but you know, it was a hell of an introduction.
Yeah.
Must have been a crazy birthday.
Yeah, it was.
I guess so.
That's all.
It was for Google.
Huh.
That's all I was gonna say.
No, it's okay. What's your story, miss?
She blinks with all of her eyes once.
I'm here to experience new things.
Oh, that's why I came here too, yeah.
Oh, that's definitely.
Holds out a hand. I'm Blackberry. Nice to meet you.
She extends one of her own. One of her own.
She shakes it.
When Eleonora says that she's here to experience new things, Belle slams her hand on the table in front of her. It breaks
I'm
slightly.
new things.
Yeah, it breaks slightly. Yes! That!
Well, good to see you. Looks like you're enthusiastic.
Huh? What?
You're the first person I've seen to actually break the table here.
Shao flinches at the word enthusiasm.
It's fine.
Oh boy.
Sorry.
No, you're chill.
Whoops. I, sometimes cannot control my own strength.
Can't control your strength?
Yeah.
Fair. It happens. And honestly, I'm kind of surprised
It's
at
understandable.
how long this table's lasted.
Yeah, they can probably get a new one. They have a guy made of money, literally.
Yeah.
Huh.
You should get paid more in some ways, but whatever. I just
Y'all get
don't know
paid?
how to get paid. Well, it varies from
We're getting
episode to
paid for
episode.
this?
Yeah.
Yeah, you get paid for DBA.
Yeah.
Blackberry
Nice.
gives it all to charity. Like, she's really good.
I'm
I
just
Um,
good.
I give all mine to charity. I don't need money.
I'm just here to fight. And get stronger.
And that's fair.
Although I think, a little bit of money wouldn't actually be that bad.
Yeah, it helps. It helps you mean that you can focus on doing stuff. What about you, Shao?
Oh, me? I'm just here for work.
Oh,
Yeah, you DBA people have a lot of weird things that happen here, huh?
oh boy, do we.
Yeah.
I'm one of those weird things, to be honest.
Well,
I
you
may
seem to
count
be
as
in
well.
control of yourself, so, you're probably fine.
That depends on who you ask.
Well, just don't cause problems and you won't get on the wrong side of me, so that's fine.
I always eat a lot before I come here.
That's good.
How about you, Miss, looking at Shotel?
Yeah, as you say that, Shotel with the wine she grabbed off the out the bottom there. She's just been drinking it straight from the bottle. Puts the thing down on the table. Oh, you're asking about me or whatever, yeah?
I mean, if you're willing to share, since we're just killing time right now.
Sure. I'm here for the training stuff, I guess. Fighting. Trying to get stronger.
Yep. There's a lot of that going around here. You'll fit right in, I'm sure.
Yeah, sure.
Sorry, I still get a little shy when I'm meeting so many new people, but...
You look pretty.
Oh, thank you. You're pretty too.
I was talking to Shotel.
Oh, sorry.
But you're really pretty too, Blackberry.
Yeah, as Eleonora says
Watch
that, Shotel, grabbing the wine again, taking another sip, takes a hot second before putting it back down and looks over to Eleonora. Thanks, I guess.
It's the red color. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She
you
stared wide-eyed for a few seconds.
you look like you have a storied life.
Yeah, sure, you could say that.
I'd love to hear such stories at some point.
Does anyone know what this puppet thing is? It's been walking around and looking all weird like this whole time.
And
Oh.
Eneb has one, I think.
Oh, yeah, no. That's, hold on. She's, thinking back. Oh, yeah. That belongs to, someone called, Ika, I think. I was in one of those,
okay.
data manuals with her.
Yeah, she's over there.
Oh god, she's blurring. Is that normal? Is
I
this
think
what
so.
it looks like? Is this what it looks like when I go into my mock things?
Yes.
Eleanor,
Yes, it is, Sarah.
Eleonora flinches noticeably at the word puppet.
Where are you?
Yeah, your puppet friend over here pulled me over to make sure you're okay.
I'm fine. Ika has a singular bottle of an alcohol. She seems to have been drinking it straight from the bottle as well. It is half empty, her perspective at least.
Okay. By the way, who are you? My name's Sarah.
Ika.
Oh, you're the one who. Oh yeah. Just to reiterate, I'm not here to put you in the ground.
She takes a couple seconds to respond to that. Well, I mean, cool, I guess. She says entirely dispassionately.
Yeah, just you seemed rather worried with that text, and I admit I'm not very good at. I was trying to sound cool. I realized I probably sounded real intimidating.
I wasn't really worried.
Okay, I think it's just because of the way you sent it. It looked like you were shaking or something.
Takes me a while to do things.
Okay.
Get stuck on stuff sometimes. Are you here to pull me away from the free booze?
Might be a good idea considering we have a match or something, you know? Sorry about that,
Okay.
but it'll be here afterwards.
Of course we're having a match. Why wouldn't we be?
She shrugs. Don't know if I'll be, but that's fine enough. She pries herself from the seat, slowly makes her way over, noticeably really slow.
So, do they just have you wait around for fucking ever until they feel like calling you up or whatever?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Normally it
it's
doesn't take
usually
this long.
until something happens, and considering we haven't even been sorted onto teams, I feel like something's gonna happen.
Yes.
That sounds fun.
Man,
Maybe
Neil Bagel has
it's-
no interest in your schedule, you know? He just
Oh,
does
no.
things.
Maybe the person who was doing it decided to take a nap. That sounds like a good idea, a little bit. She just sort of
Surprise, everyone,
like,
this is a downtime.
Ika just sort of takes a moment, wobbles a bit, starts to lean back, but then just sort of summons a really weird looking scythe to her hands and just leans on it. Okay, no.
I've been there. I know that does suck. You gonna be okay, Ika?
Looks at Blackberry. You a demon?
Yeah. Gay how
Oh.
kind.
Never heard of that one.
Demons! It's metal as hell. Hell yeah.
Oh, thanks. I'm more of the tries to search for word. I guess you could say heroic type. I try my best.
Yeah,
I
and
try
Blackberry's
my
very
best
good at this.
too.
Ika
No,
just
you
kind of
say so.
walks up and pokes one of
Thanks.
Blackberry's horns.
Blinks. Blinking meme. Need a wing to lean on, or?
Speaking of wings, Belle is currently looking at Blackberry's wings very excitedly.
Oh, okay. Hi.
Hi! So, alright. Can you fly? These let you fly?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Nice.
I
Too
grew
much
them pretty
energy.
recently. They're still kind of sensitive.
You can grow them?
I mean, I guess I can. I got them when
Nice.
I classed up.
Ooh, that sounds fun. Belle is, just, she's not, like, touching them. She's just, like, darting around, looking at,
She's
looking at the
blushing.
wings. And Blackberry would notice Belle is hovering off of the ground.
No, I'm much more interested in all of you guys. You all look really cool in one way or another.
Yeah. It's good to see a bunch of new faces all at once.
That's subjective.
Eleanor
Jim.
shrugs.
They might have planned this, I don't know.
Oh, hey, yeah,
I don't know.
y'all look really cool, like, all of you. Hell yeah.
Thanks.
Well, so do you.
Yeah.
Thanks. She's gonna, like, sit down in this chair and just sort of try and calm herself down a little bit from just being overly excited.
Hey, Ika says to Shotel.
Yeah, it takes her a second and just looks back. Yeah, what?
You're noticeably a lot calmer than a lot of these people. Do you want to go just hang out by the bar while we wait for whatever happens to happen?
She sort of narrows her eye. Sure. Takes a step up. She definitely she's waiting for Ika to start walking before she does anything.
It
Well,
takes her a couple
Waiting for
seconds.
Ika to do something is the first mistake.
Yeah. What's up, Iris?
Well, I'll let Roche finish. Go on.
Sorry.
No, it's good.
I'll say it's noticeable that essentially everything Ika does, from understanding that you just said the words okay to waiting for her to walk, it takes her at least a couple seconds of delay to understand what just happened and then be like, oh, okay, time for me to do things. The puppet is noticeably trying to move her along.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at that point, the possible bar outing gets cut slightly short as to the north, the door opens and someone comes in. I'll play this for this. A certain someone sort of stumbles in, shall we say?
Ika.
Oh no.
Ika.
Oh, you look like shit.
What? Ika turns to
Hey,
Sarah.
Sorry.
Hey. Oh, here. Okay, there's a couch here. She just
Couch.
flops onto it. She is pretty heavily bandaged and very bruised in a couple of places, and it looks like she has it's sort of like a patch job. Like she probably did it herself. You know. Hey, yeah, don't mind me. I'm fine. Don't
What
worry.
happened to you?
As a professional, I should recommend that you go to the hospital.
No, I'm good. This is urgent. I'm here on a short schedule, but it's fine. Nobody worry. I'm good. She sort of sits up. Hey, Sarah, right?
Yeah, it's been a
I
while.
know you. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Oh, hey to all the rest of you as well. Sorry to barge in on you like this. Knowing this place, it was probably half expected.
Yeah. We figured that somebody might be up when we were delayed. God, what happened to you? Fuck.
Was it a creature of some
Well,
sort?
all right. No, I mean a monster of some kind, I suppose. Long story short, couple days ago, and she explains what happened in that scene, which was a couple days ago from now.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Have you attended a hospital
boy.
since then? Because it looks like you have very temporary bandaging there.
Hospitals are the first place you look for a wounded opponent, hon.
Okay. Well,
Ah.
there is a med bay here in DBA, so if nothing else, I can go and get you a first aid kit.
Yeah,
Eleanor
I'm
writes that
scanning.
one down.
Ika hold. Sorry.
I was just gonna say, you go. But it's fine.
Ika holds their bottle of alcohol to Aki. Want a drink?
You know what? You're both saints, thank you. She takes the bottle and nods at Sarah about the first aid kit. I want Penny to finish what she was saying, and then Scarlett was saying something as well.
Yeah. So Belle looks at Aki. Is just like, okay. I do have some healing capabilities. Would you like me to try that? Maybe make you feel better.
I mean, again, I know I look bad, but believe it or not, I've been through worse. So if you want to conserve your energy for whatever's about to happen, then you might want to do that. But
No, it's fine. I'll do this.
something tells me I'm not gonna be in much of a fighting state for a little bit here, which is part of why I'm here. Yeah, you start healing her up a little bit and ease the pain a bit, but yeah, she's definitely not gonna be on her. She's not gonna be at 100% anytime soon.
Yeah.
Shotel sort of looks over Aki a little bit. So, what'd you do that pissed them off so bad?
Pretty much do what I always do: stick my nose a bit too far in and piss off the wasps inside. You know what I mean?
No.
Rain is part of this organization that I'll be honest, even as like the criminal underworld goes, I have no idea what they're up to, no idea what they even do. But all I know is they have some real powerful weapons and some real powerful members. Considering that she, of all people, is one of them.
I know kind of a bit about that sort of stuff. Not too much about anything specific, but I know how it is.
Mm-hmm.
What about her?
Yep.
How do you know her? Just from this research, or?
I met Rain back when I first. All right. Long story short, I'm basically a video game character brought to life in this world.
You say that, and Shotel's face goes from like what it is on her icon to like it slightly softens up and is like more confused for a moment before going back to how it is now. I'm sorry, you're what now?
Yeah, you must be new here if you think that's the weirdest thing you're gonna run into. Blackberry nodding.
That's vanilla. That's pretty vanilla. Sit back.
Anyway.
I gotta check the wounds, okay?
Anyway, it's kind of embarrassing to get into it, so I'm gonna leave that where it is. But basically, when I first was created, I guess, the place I came out in is she sort of scratches the back of her head. It's one of the it's similar to this place in a way. It's kind of a big collection of crazy badasses, and she's one of the ones I met first. Actually, she sort of we did the whole sizing each other up thing, talked a bit, got to know each other. I pretty quickly found out she was up to some real nefarious shit with these people. To her, it's just a job, but to the people that she deals with, it's something entirely different.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
Eleanor, gets up and walks over upon hearing that particular detail and inquires, so are you too an epithetical construct? By technicality in some way?
I think, by technicality, I would be I suppose, an epithet byproduct at the very least.
Hell yeah. That's all. I'll head back now.
She, turns around.
I mean, no, you're good.
Over to her seat.
You're good. I like inquisitive minds. But I assume you're all wondering why I came here of all places, since, I mean, I'm on live TV now, so of course they're gonna find me.
Yeah, we're gonna need to get you off screen, as it were, soon enough.
Do you want us to kill her?
No, nothing like that. I just, to be honest, it's embarrassing, but I do need your help with something. After that happened, I ended up going back to the office to see if there was anything I could salvage. And when I got there, I found a calling card, a letter with my name in it, and essentially, one of my assistants that was there is still alive, if only just, and basically, if I don't go turn myself into Rain by tomorrow afternoon, she's gonna finish her off, and I can't. I'll be honest, it's not like Lavender and I are particularly close or anything, but like, she's a good assistant, and I don't like the feeling of someone dying on my watch, you know? So, I'm sorry to you all have your own lives and your own shit going on, but if you could help me track her down, get Lavender back.
Oh, I'm already going
That'd
to
be
be doing
swell,
that.
you know?
So,
Hell yeah.
if we're going doing this job for you, what are we getting out of it?
I've got money. I can pay you quite a bit.
Money?
Plus, if you're interested in... You look like the type that's interested in a good fight, and believe me, a good fight's what you're gonna get if you agree to this. And if that's not enough, I can owe you a favor.
Yeah, she sort of takes a deep breath in. No, I came here for fights. That and the money should be enough.
Believe me, if we end up fighting Rain, which we almost certainly will, she has a very dead serious expression when she says she's not a joke. Your lives are gonna be on the line.
Well, that tends to be where mine is anyway.
Well,
So, I'm down.
maybe I'll hold you
That's
accountable.
fine.
Maybe I'll hold you accountable for that favor after all. Then.
This seems like a good
Yeah.
enough way to study this organization.
I want to take the favor too. Plus, I mean, anyone can die, I guess.
Wait, what?
I mean, that's a pretty dark way of looking at it, but yeah. Yeah, I
mean,
guess so.
I mean, she's not wrong.
Again,
I mean, may as well get something out of it if the risk is going to be a little higher.
yeah. So, just so you all know, the place we're gonna be going, the place that Rain lives, it's kind of, like I said, kind of its own nest of crazy out there in the world, you know? It's a place called Fight City.
What?
Huh.
Oh
Yup.
boy.
It's what it
Fucking
sounds like. It's what it sounds like. It's a giant city of people beating the shit out of each other literally constantly. And even
Bells?
among all of those people, Rain is, well, she's one of the top dogs.
Belle's expression changes completely out of her own will.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Yeah, I can't help but get fired up at that as well. That is insane. I love it.
Well, if
Yeah, and it gets even better because I did a little research, and tomorrow, when we're gonna be getting there, Rain's got a fight scheduled at a place called the Iron Crucible, which is the most insane, brutal sort of cage match fighting you can imagine. And yeah, don't get me wrong, I'll owe you guys a big favor if you're willing to help out with this, because it's a lot.
Well, if we're going
Saving
to
people and fighting? Hell yeah.
some place called fucking Fight City, I guess we'll be able to see if it stacks up.
Yeah, I guess so.
You in, Blackberry?
And at that point... Huh? Sorry?
Are you in?
Oh, completely, yeah. I'm always down to help people.
I
No
figured.
matter what kind of DBA shenanigans are going down. At that point, do we want to quickly do an Ica Eleonora thing before we move on?
Yes.
I would like to if Scarlet would be down.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's
He's-
okay.
She's just been chilling over here while the rest of the party does the plot.
Yeah, Ika just sort of like loses interest seemingly in the conversation up there, looks down to Eleonora, slides over, says what was put in the chat of, "You're interesting," asks if she's a type of demon as well.
She shakes her head.
Not really. Again, epithetical entity, I guess. That's what my master says. Brought to life via her epithet.
I see. That
That's all.
sword, is that
Hmm?
special
She,
in any way?
Oh, if you're
Some nice drip you've got
I was
there.
about to say,
Yeah.
that sword is that fucking Masamune.
Dripamune.
She like puts of note. She has 2 additional pairs of arms, and she puts a hand on the handle of every one of the 4 that she currently has on her being, and still has a pair left, which crosses in front of her torso.
Well, which one are we talking in particular here?
Any.
She puts them all onto the table, the one on her back needing an especially large amount of effort to do so, including Masa's Mune.
So
All of them, right there.
Taps them.
they're really cool.
Mm,
Don't ask me to pick a favorite.
I see.
I would never.
Okay.
Die.
They're not what I'm looking for.
I don't
Oh,
ask
well-
ladies about their favorite sword.
Legendary blades, I assume?
Kinda.
Don't worry. These are even better.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Like
I've been
ultra
told that these-
legendary blades.
I don't know. I've been told that again, Master's just really good at making swords and stuff.
Hmm.
She says that they're better than legendary blades, and who am I to not believe her?
I could just
She's
kinda
the one who-
sighs.
You know, I'll purr a little bit. Anyway, sorry.
No, no, it's okay. So.
Well,
Like it turns her head to Blackberry. Do you need something?
oh, I was just looking at her swords. They're really cool. I love weapons.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Now, at this point,
I
before
wonder-
we...
One last finishing line. Just
Sure.
I wonder what kind of weapons I'll see in the arena.
You'll see. So real quick before we move on, I want Belle, and Sarah to gain a companionship with Aki,
Nice.
and I want
Nice.
Aika and Eleonora to get a companionship with each other.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then at that point, there is a I imagine there are, like, you know, speakers in the locker room of some kind, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
Probably.
at that point, there is an announcement saying that the arena match is now ready to go, and you guys can go out to the arena whenever you want.
Wait,
Oh, I
what?
guess we're going to go out there first, huh?
Yes.
Okay.
Finally, it took a little bit.
This first and then the city, I guess.
Yeah. I don't want to get I don't want to interrupt whatever you got going on here.
Okay.
I just want to say real fast, real quick. Belle would say goodbye to Aki and would immediately, before anyone else, has already like at ridiculous speed run off.
Oh, wow.
Forgot my weapons!
Aki, I can get you to the DBA's medical bay. Like, I really think that would be a better idea for you. I can only do
That's
so
fine,
much
yeah.
here.
Yep. No. I'll look into it.
Okay.
And is everybody ready?
Yeah.
Mhm.
We can.
Yeah.
I can hold still if.
Why
No.
is this
I
upside
already got
down?
people copied.
Hello.
So you guys make your way out to the arena to the usual cheering crowd. But not only are there no announcers seemingly this time, but on the arena you see something.
Mm-hmm.
We're still on.
I know. Give me a second.
Okay. Sorry.
You guys are at the bottom.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, hello there.
oh dear.
What?
Hmm.
Oh, Blackberry's wings droop a bit.
So we
do-
find them.
Do you know this person?
Yeah. It's,
Guys, I think maybe you want to back up.
hold on.
Yeah, back up.
She flies up. Ein in the center of the arena is standing there, arms folded, just kind of waiting expectantly. Blackberry flies up. Ein, what are you doing here? And Ein shrugs. I mean, you came here looking for a good fight, looking to meet new people. Why can't I? Okay. Wait, really? She, like, looks at the camera. Really? And Ein's like, yeah, looks like it.
Oh boy, what are we up against, Blackberry?
Alright, guys. I'm gonna level with you really quick. Ein is the strongest person I have ever met, and I have fought the right hand of Lucifer, a Grim Reaper, the incarnation.
Sorry.
I have fought the right hand of Lucifer, a Grim Reaper, the incarnation of Wrath, and Maze Myers.
Wait, what?
Who's Maze Myers?
I don't know, some guy, but all the others there were really strong, and
Okay, that sounds worrying if you think that they're a problem. You're really powerful too.
Oh, I don't... Sarah, she liberated Gay Hell by herself.
What?
It wasn't by myself. I had a lot of people helping along the way. You don't need to flatter me with false compliments. Okay, but still, please be careful, you guys. I can't believe they're actually making us do this.
Oh,
It's fine.
boy. Okay. I can do this.
What's Shotel doing?
Shotel, I mean, she's just walking up. She's not necessarily saying anything. She's just looking. She's just trying to scan over Ein to see exactly what we're dealing with here.
Aika, what are you doing?
She's just kind of vibing, honestly. She's like, if you looked at her, you would assume she doesn't understand what's going on right now.
Well,
Like she's checked out.
Get up here.
Aika, we need to fight, I guess.
if this is what
And it needs to be all of us.
if this is what this fight club is setting us up to do, then let's rock this shit.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Oh God, Blackberry looks
surround
like
ourselves.
pitying everybody else.
Yeah, I'm... Blackberry, trust me, I'm scared as well, but... It ain't the first time I've died of death.
It's fine. If we lose, we lose. What's the worst?
I guess I'll ask this, Blackberry. On a scale of 1 to able to hold on to their own strength, how likely are we to die?
Blackberry hesitates for like an awkwardly long time before Ein says, "Listen, if you guys are actually strong enough to make me pull out something that could kill ya, then, well," she shrugs. Don't just shrug, don't just do that!
Yeah, especially... Please don't make it a challenge. I can't back down from those.
Is this like a family argument? What's happening here?
Roll initiative.
Wow, Sarah, you really are the fastest thing alive.
Haha, I'm taking it easy.
Hey, so I want you to know, as I roll my initiative, I've also rolled my superpowers. And I just want you to know, it's very, very fun. Self-confidence.
Oh, great. She'll need that. Not gonna fucking lie. Alright, everybody in? Let me just add Ein's turns then.
Yeah, might want to put Sarah to 1.5 so she can be ahead of Xiao.
Alright.
Oh my god, she gets 10?
Oh lord. Are we even
that
going to be
is
able to get
6.
in?
I am
Haha.
going to... Well, first let me sort.
And
That's one less than how many people are fighting her.
Mhm.
She's just going to go in between everybody.
Yeah, she is.
Ah, I see.
You know, maybe this is why you might want to switch characters for the next time.
I see. Because we're going to die.
Yeah. All right. And with that, let me start the battle theme. All right. Go ahead, Eleonora.
All right, with a supreme overconfidence, this person does not know what the fuck she just got herself into, but God, is she gonna try her hardest. Are we assuming that the podium is like nearish ground level?
Yeah, it's at ground level right now.
Okay, so a couple things that need to be said. Eleonora's stuff is she has stance, and she's for the sake of this, she's going to be in student stance as of current. And she is a masterwork in the truest sense, which is basically she has half actions. If she uses one during her turn, she can use another, and she can move back to move, among like one other thing I think. But she takes out and has taken out her largest sword, the one on her back, which is about the size of her, and she holds it with 3 arms in particular, all to one side, and she goes, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, let's say, as she raises it above her head and is going to try and bring it down on Ein. Oh no,
So this is
Eleonora!
how we're starting.
You poor bastard!
Eleonora, you slice the sword and just like, in the blink of an eye, she's just standing to the side, like your blow just didn't even happen. Yeah.
She fucking
Thought you were
trips
gonna fight
and
me.
she trips and falls to the floor.
Oh boy.
Not
This
a
is how it's
good.
going.
Ella, please.
Is that your turn?
Because I want to do. That just isn't a good idea. That'll be her turn.
Oh, that's alright.
Yeah, don't worry.
I'm passes. Shotel.
All right.
Oh,
Shotel like watches Eleonora do that and looks.
And to be fair, the technique here, the flavor of this, the technique was sound. It's just she stumbled because I moved so fast. She was not expecting the blade to not connect there.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. So DBA setting us up with like what? Some kind of super god or some bullshit? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It sounds like it.
All right. I guess
think
that.
so.
I guess if they're not afraid to send in a whole army against one person, what's one more gonna add to that? So as she says that, on the right side, she's like wearing like a long gray like overcoat, right? And on the left side, specifically, she jams it into the ground and it sticks to it as if it's like a sheet of metal. And while leaning on it, from her right side comes a new friend. So let's read this funky passive. This is a really big one. So
Let's get him out.
yeah, let's read the start of this. Shotel has bound herself to a pact with the Peregrine Beast. Peregrine Beasts are special symbiotes which can form a lifelong connection with a person to grant them incredible powers. With Orthrus, who I will bring onto on screen right now. Here's our friend. With Orthrus, I may pay any amount of max stamina and movement speed. If I do, Orthrus will morph itself into its own physical form using Shotel's very own flesh and organs to separate as a secondary creature. This does not require a roll, and you can do this multiple times to have multiple instances of Orthrus out. Orthrus has the same max stamina and movement speed that was paid to create it. I may also sacrifice any number of abilities, talents, or upgrades to also grant them to Orthrus, although doing so allows you to alter one part of its functionality for each thing. There are a lot of other funky, like tiny little conditionals at the bottom there that will come up if they come up. But what I will be doing is I'm going to be giving this Orthrus, let's say a good old-fashioned 12 max stamina and 4 movement. Along with that, giving it, let's say, the 2-as-1 talent that I have, Divide Huntress, and let's say Spinal Tap, yeah. Meaning that what I have left is my 2 movement, 10 max, my basic attack, this passive, of course, and Polyp Point. So there's all that. Let me just set this up real quick.
And I should say, too, since it is hard to tell specific features in Roll20, like, because I intentionally shaded them very dark, Orthrus is just a big 2-headed wolf made of flesh.
Mm-hmm. So here's our friend. He has 4 movement. Specifically when it comes to Divide Huntress, because I can alter how things function, I want to make it so that instead of it dealing damage to multiple enemies, it can only hurt 1 enemy at a time, because it's almost like we're only fighting 1 person. But that would increase the damage of that final strike significantly in some regard. Meanwhile, for Spinal Tap, normally Orthrus cannot affect other units other than himself when using it. Would I be able to change that here, or do you think that's too big of a change?
No, you can go for it.
Cool. So those are going to be the differences with Orthrus here. We're going to just go 1.5, 3, we'll go 4. And this is kind of weird, funky time, because it's not a direct line. So if you want me to use Spinal Tap to do something else funky with it, I'm down for it. But Orthrus is going to go and try and use Divide Huntress to zoom over to Ein, because I believe this is within 5 spaces. Yes, it is. And go and just try and do a slammy.
All right.
No.
Let me see here. So,
if you want me to try and use Spinal Tap to try and increase that, I can.
I think you would need to, or it's gonna miss. Sorry.
Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use Spinal Tap to basically create a, like, essentially a fucking tumor in Orthrus that takes the form of another arm to propel him faster and redirect this this funky mishap here. So it's gonna be going for that on itself. Come on, Orthrus. That's a little better.
Yeah, that'll make it work.
Cool. So Bippy would jump and hit Ein. Again, with how I altered it, it only could hit Ein, but theoretically it could be dealing a little bit more than the 5 damage than this would normally do.
That's fair. I'll say that it would do 7 damage. However, I'm gonna have Ein do something here. As Orthrus runs up to do his salami, Ein looks at him, and there is a shockwave around herself, and she uses this. He is just blasted backwards to here, and he does nothing.
Jesus. Oh boy.
Well, I assume I wouldn't be allowed to, because I'm able to immediately take another action that isn't Divide Huntress. I imagine that, Funky Haha, that I wouldn't be able to hold said action for if Ein approaches, right?
No, I mean, that makes sense to me. Sure.
Okay, so Orthrus is gonna hold the basic attack for if, Ein, goes either within range or does some big fucky, and Shotel with her funky 2 movement is just gonna take 2 steps up, and that'll be me.
Alright. On Ein's turn... oh boy. Let's see. Oh, man. I could do so fucking much.
Fucking kill
Have we earned
Eleonora
it?
on her first appearance. Do it.
Yeah,
The question is,
yeah.
have we earned it?
I will say, Ein's not evil. She's gonna go non-lethal, but, like, still.
Oh, I meant, have we deserved seeing anything interesting yet, as it were?
I don't know. I think I am going to have her at least come forward a bit. Like, come on. If you guys are gonna hit me, give it your best shot.
Hell
I
yeah.
assume Fruitel would go.
Well, unfortunately, my basic attack and Orthrus's basic attack are one range each, so I can't.
Ah, damn. Here you go, Austin.
Yeah, all right.
I want you to do the thing. This is the show off part. So
No,
go
I
ahead.
can't roll today. Sorry.
Join the
No,
club!
no, a 6 will clip her for 1 damage. So yeah, Shotel, you slice across her arm. She just sort of looks at you.
What is
A
this?
drop of blood.
Is this
trailing
bitch made
down
of
her arm.
titanium or something?
Maybe, honestly. Bell's turn.
Alright, so before Bell's turn happens, I'm gonna use a hyper cannibal blast on Orthrus.
My boy.
Yeah. So,
Good boy.
and I am also going to use reactive evolution on it, so that he can so basically for as long as the 1 round happens, he has an easier time, like doing his funky bullshit. So let me just roll for that.
Oof, okay.
All right, roll 20. You're starting to not be mean again.
Yep,
Okay.
so this would
That
heal,
works.
and as per her passive, hold on. Tell me how much that costs extra in terms of my power and my stamina.
What were you going for with the evolution again?
It's just a generic, it is easier for Orthrus for 1 round to utilize his, funky flesh
Shenanigans.
evolution and stuff, that kind of stuff.
That's fair. I'll say that costs 1 extra stamina and 2 red stat.
Alright, in addition, as we know, he also has the aura of 5 feet. Everyone in that aura gets either a +2 or a -2, depending on if they're an ally or an enemy.
All right. Give me a sec.
Is that rolls?
Yeah. Plus 2 to rolls. In addition, for people who don't know, people assisting Bell have a +2. Bell has advantage to assist people. Obviously that wouldn't count as advantage because that is just me healing him. With no other extra stuff. Anyway, for my actual turn, as we know, I have these things. I'm gonna use self-confidence. In combination with rolling burst drive. All right, you're some kind of super demon god, I guess.
Just someone with an epithet.
You know what? That's fair. Well, I'm gonna try my very best, and I'm gonna try and power up this with the self-confidence thing to try and basically just do enough damage to, get above the 10 threshold, and since I'm in the +2 aura, maybe get past the 20 threshold as well. I don't know.
I don't know. Let's see.
That's an 8.
Okay. So it's definitely not past the 20 threshold. But with the power of self-confidence in the face of this terrifying foe, I'll say sure, it'll do 11 damage. But I mean, Aina's still gonna. What is the flavor of this attack, real quick? It's just like a punch.
So basically, she flies up to 7 spaces in an arc over whatever would be in the way, and then while she is in the air, basically front flips a lot and does a rolling axe kick to their head, cartoonishly burying them in the ground.
All right. Well, as you start to come down on her in midair, you see Aina look up at you, and her third eye opens.
Oh.
Good luck.
All right, every single person in the arena loses control of their body.
Mm.
And she has complete control of all of you. So she's gonna take Belle and slam dunk her into Shotel.
Oh, fuck. Iris, I'm gonna send you something. That actually activates her hidden passive.
Oh boy, okay.
Oh.
Also, real quick, how much extra stamina and red stat would that have cost me? Because I could use the power of that.
Extra, I'm gonna say extra 2 stamina and 1 red stat.
Cool.
And then, she's gonna take Ica, Shao, Blackberry, and Orthrus and slam all of them into Sarah at once.
Can I do an anytime?
We don't have
Yes.
control of our body though,
Yeah.
so
I don't think this necessarily needs control of the body so much as
You can
I
try.
need to be able to look at someone. So,
Alright. You glare into Ein's eyes, and Shao, you see some fucked up shit. Like, it's weird. In the process of trying to, like, you know, gaze into Ein's mind and short circuit it, you kind of short circuit your own mind a little bit as well as you stare into what seems to just be an infinite spiraling void. I'm gonna say the effect of this is that Ica, Blackberry, Orthrus, and Shao are all stopped from crushing Sarah. Shao, you are also, like, dazed a bit from that, so you're gonna have a penalty to your next roll.
okay.
Belle is still gonna get slam dunked into Shonen, though. And that's gonna do 7 to each of you.
oh god.
By the way, does this also count as an
Oh,
attack
boy.
like what you did to us?
Yeah.
Okay, well then I also activate my passive. I used the wrong thing. I'm supposed to use the thing here. Where is it? Boop. Well, that was a 1 anyways, so yeah.
Alright, let me read this hidden passive super quick. So here's the thing, Scarlet. In this specific case, it isn't like... It's not that kind of control. I don't think it would
Alright.
happen just now.
That's fine.
But it is
fine.
noted.
Right.
And she isn't... I'm not actually gonna do anything to Eleonora. She just slam dunked those two and then got interrupted. Some pretty deep eyes you've got there, kid.
Yeah, I'm used to this.
I see. Let's see how long you can last. And, is that Belle's turn?
Yeah.
You're still next to Sarah, Ica. Ein's turn. Ica, were you gonna do something?
No, not yet.
Okay. Ein passes again. Oh god, okay. Here, Sarah and Shao. If you're willing.
Oh, yeah, let's go.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Shaura, let's go.
Hell yeah.
Oh god, I have a gun now. Not again! Blackberry, get away!
Don't worry, I have control of this one.
Don't worry, I trust you, Sarah. Blackberry is gonna, pretty hesitantly, all things considered, try to fly forward and slash at Ein with her sword. She tries to hit, but she too is blasted away by just her aura alone. Come on, Blackberry, you've been training a lot. Is that the best you can do? I mean, a little. Ica's turn.
Are we just sitting here like ragdolls? Is that what's going on? I'm kind of disinterested, but like, okay,
Could
I
you
guess.
Pay attention. We're up against something that's someone that is really powerful.
I've been paying attention.
You just said you spaced out.
No, I didn't. Don't put
You-
words in my mouth.
Look, we can move, you can go attack, or do whatever it is you do. Just please assist in some way would be appreciated.
I want to see how strong DBA is. See how Blackberry's been growing.
Perish
What
or
are
something.
you, her mom?
She shrugs. I mean, no, but
Ica
Oh, that's a
swings.
cocked eye.
Ica swings her scythe upwards, and down this line, she wasn't even there. Just fog appears, she snaps, and it seems like everything in the line just got slightly cut.
gotcha. You know what? Yeah, she's just gonna take that damage.
Alright, Ian also has 2 ticks, which I'll post Ica's passive.
Alright. 2 ticks.
Oh, okay.
Interesting
That
form of attack. Haven't seen that in a
worked.
while.
I guess. I'm gonna go back up. Well, Ica takes a moment. If you want me to help, okay, I guess. Goes over here. Puppet just sort of watching. That's it for me.
Well, if you're still feeling disinterested, let's see if I can pique your interest a bit, why don't we? She's gonna go over here, and she crouches for a moment before spinning and slashing her tail at Ica.
Uh-oh.
Yep, so Ica is gonna be taking, with that roll, I'm gonna say about 55 damage, and I'm going to cause an earthquake along, like, the line that she's standing on. So, basically, like, hold on, let's freehand this. Just like, you know, a big rift in the earth along that line.
Oh my.
Yeah, that's not good.
You gonna do
Why?
anything, or?
I literally can't.
I'm gonna try in any time, actually, because I don't like that ability. This also has the bonus from being in this funky aura here, and
Yeah.
also the fusion bonus. So that's really a... How much is the aura? Like a plus
2.
1, plus 2? Okay, so that's actually a 15.
Gotcha. In that case, give me 1 second. Just use cannot be used. I'm gonna say with that, you aren't gonna interrupt it, but she can't melee attack like that again for 2 rounds.
Alright, in that case.
And yeah, Ica or Val, are you gonna do something?
Yeah, if that's the case, I am going to have Belle use Hyper Caramel Blast on... Because, hold on, yeah, alright. So, she's gonna use this on Ica, and then using... basically... Alright, this is gonna be weird. Basically, I want to be able to use the eat anything to, like, eat the force of that attack a little bit and, like, disperse it away from Ica, sort of like in, like, this sort of, like, sort of way, so that it doesn't actually hit Ica. You know?
Alright. Fair. This
Now,
is an immensely strong attack, though.
I know. Even if it just reduces it so she's not knocked out. In addition, since I'm using it like this with this prop for the advantage.
Yeah.
Alright. So this is the first roll,
God, I saw that 20.
and I don't have a advantage macro set up for this yet.
Alright.
And you can tell me
So-
how much extra stamina red set that would cost me as well, because I imagine it's going to be a lot.
So you are basically trying to just like move the attack aside a bit.
Basically to like, yeah, like eat the force of the attack where it's being directed at Ica, so that instead it like goes this way preferably, or like splits off in different directions.
All right.
Benefiting me and Shotel, obviously.
Here's what I'll say. Ica will be up at 1, but you're gonna have to also be up at only 1 for the amount of cost it would cost to do that.
Yeah, that's fine.
You know, well, I mean,
Alright.
Bell's already
4
used
red
it.
stat as well.
Yep.
I was just saying maybe I could try to do something so that I wouldn't even be in this position, but like shrug.
I think it's a little late for that now, sorry.
Well, I mean, I can just anytime and be like, well, the entire previous turn didn't happen, meaning she'd still be there, but...
Okay, go ahead then.
Well, actually, I'll wait for now. Sorry.
What? No, that's okay. You're at 1 then, for now at least.
Yeah.
And you're also like, basically, I'm gonna say you have halved movement because the rift underneath you, you're kind of stuck in it. Huh. Yeah, you guys are actually pretty strong. See where you get your reputation from. She says very boredly. Alright, Shaura.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
So we share initiative thing. Is that what's happening?
Kind of. You basically do dual techs, and they have boosts.
Gotcha. Well, you choose this one, and I'll choose what we do on my initiative, I guess.
Okay, just trying to see if there's anything.
No, Shotel is 1 above you, I think.
What?
Bell and Shotel being on the same square because they were thrown into each other.
Yeah.
Oh, are Bell and Shotel? I'm sorry. Yes, technically, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, just tell me where to move.
Sarah moves next to Ein. She gains.
Now, hey, Roche.
Yeah?
I'd recommend you using that now, because if you use it after whatever Sarah's about to do, will just do nothing to Ein.
That's fair. Sorry, wasn't paying attention. Never mind, I guess.
Now,
You really weren't paying
yeah.
attention.
That sucks.
Oh boy.
yeah, even with a +2, that wouldn't do anything.
That really sucks. I'm sorry, but no.
Oh, actually, Ica would have the aura of +2.
I don't think that matters.
I mean, no, but like, it would benefit Ica. I'm just saying it's a thing that Ica does have. For our sakes.
Yeah. Sorry. That's how it went that time.
I guess so. Fair enough. Guess I'll go do something else.
Shower
Ready.
looks around slightly boredly. Hey, Orthus, could you give me a boosty?
Orthrus looks over to you, then looks over to Shotel, who, like, walk like this, just sort of looks back at him. Very well. How do you wish to be boosted?
I'm going to jump on your muscle. Could you just shake your head upwards, like, really hard?
Both heads nod. I'll use my held basic attack to help out with this, sure.
Okay.
So, nope, sorry, I can't roll today.
No, alright. Roll 20 is being a little mean. I'm gonna give that a minor success.
Yeah.
Yeah,
also,
plus, isn't he technically in the
yeah,
aura,
plus
yeah?
Oh, yeah.
He's
Yeah.
not affected by the aura itself.
God damn it.
It's fine. Minor success.
Okay. Shara jumps up, lands on Orthus's maw, and they fling Shara up several meters into the air. Okay. And she starts spiraling downwards, attempting an axe kick directly onto Ein's head.
Alright. Both of you roll your things.
Okay, what should I be rolling?
Well, how are you gonna contribute to that? If at all?
You know what? I could probably flavor it as let me quickly pull up my sheet because I can't remember how this one ability works.
There's that, or if you want, because you are so calm and Sarah is used to this kind of thing, you could say that each time they do a flip, Shara knows when to fire in order to basically shoot down into Ein's between Ein's horns.
Yeah, then I'll use my my gun then. Normal, submit. That's technically a 14.
Mm-hmm.
The thing
That's
is, if you
technically a
it is
19.
it is only a the author's aura is only in 5 foot, so if you went several feet into the air, you wouldn't.
Okay, well then it's
Okay.
technically a 11, but still.
Either way,
or not
either
11,
way,
12.
either way, that's gonna break the 10 damage threshold at the very least. You two
Yeah.
spin through the air and do another axe kick.
Yeah,
And-
what happens is that the bullet lands, probably bounces off wherever the heck this is between the two horns, and then Shara's boot drives it in.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha. Now, Ein does just take it this time. She's gonna take 12 for that.
Lovely.
I assume that's
She's
unnatural.
got like a slight bruise on her head from that.
From the second axe kick.
A lot of fist fighters here today, I see.
Yeah. Sorry
Wow.
about that. Hope
That's
that
fine.
didn't disappoint you.
No, you're not a disappointment at all. On the contrary. As her turn starts, she is going to focus for a moment, closing her eyes, and her third eye opens for just a moment, and all of you see literally the vastness of space around you for a second, as I'm going to use this.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Alright,
Well-
the next 10 rolls Ainz makes are rolled with advantage and are 1.5 times as effective. I'm not going to destroy any objects, though.
Does this account as an attack or nah?
No, she's just
Okay.
powering herself up.
Gotcha. Lovely.
And then she's gonna look at you two, and she's gonna do something. She flicks a hand towards you both, and I'm gonna use this.
By
With
you both,
advantage.
do you mean Shaura?
Shaura, yeah. All right, so it's a 7, so it's not gonna be as effective. So I'm gonna say it only does 60 damage to both of you.
Well, I will be dead, but I might as well activate my passive. Whee!
And like, technically, I could use casual backflip.
Mm-hmm.
You can try, yeah.
Casual backflip mixed with mind break, maybe?
Yeah. So
Boop.
we're at Mach 1.
No, we're not allowed to roll
No.
today. Sorry.
Well, I am.
Well, you are, yeah.
And
Yeah,
I am in the aura, so that's a 15. Probably doesn't. Do you want to?
Well,
read
there's
this
also
notes?
the fusion thing.
Yeah.
So that's a 15 plus
Yep.
3.
Okay. So it's
18,
gonna
thank you.
block. It's gonna block some of it, yeah. So and is this doing damage to Ein as well?
Unless Sarah is aware that Xiao probably isn't as powerful, so rather than actually going into Ein, Xiao would probably move down here in an attempt to lessen the damage a bit more.
All right, that's fair. Okay. With your fusion stuff combining, I'm gonna say the fusion is still split apart by the sheer force of the crimson lightning that blasts you both. And I'm gonna say you're both gonna take 30 damage instead.
Well, I'm down.
Yep.
and
I'm at
obviously
negative 14.
non-lethally, of course.
Non-lethally, she's not killing anybody. This is not that kind of fight.
That was an 18. Fuck. Okay. Yeah,
Oh, you're
you're
still up.
for real. Yeah.
So
trust
are
me,
you.
I've been hit by a lot of big attacks. That one really, really stings.
It's been a while since I've stretched my muscles, so to speak. Usually I try to keep things under wraps. Blackberry's like, yeah, I've never seen her try this hard before.
Well, I'm flattered.
Xiao's down.
It's fine, I'll just take a nap.
Yeah, thanks. That was weird, but you're chill. Like,
Yeah,
literally.
I've heard that.
Also, you're dead. Stop talking. You're
All
breaking
right.
kayfabe.
What am I gonna do here? I can't use Calamity, which sucks.
That depends on who you ask, Iris.
I'm gonna, you know what? She's gonna do it again on Sarah.
Oh,
Night.
Advantage.
yeah.
It's only a 15, thank God.
Okay, I literally have nothing more that I can do.
Yeah, night.
Well, I guess you
No,
really didn't
sorry.
like me.
Put yourself at 1 from death.
Let's see, what is that?
If you're average, that'd be -14.
Yeah, give me a second. Well, no, actually, I'm svelte, so.
Well, then that'd be -9, yeah.
Ein cracks her neck back a bit after doing that.
Sideways.
Eleonora.
So, it is curious to see how quickly Eleonora went from, yeah, we can win this, to, oh fuck. She picks up her sword again. Okay. I've not needed to exert myself in a fight this much in ever, but that's fine.
It's good for you then.
She runs up, holding this sword in particular, and one arm in particular, swipes silver from its sheath and attempts to stab at Ein. No!
No, sorry.
I will say again, because roll 20 is being
No.
big dick.
Iris.
Also,
Mhm.
move down one more.
I will do that in a second. However, just I might do that in a second. Though just it would work. I think it would work better for story purposes if just she
Okay.
failed. It's fine. Don't worry.
Well, here's the thing. I was gonna say, what happens is, it's not like you fuck it up. Instead, you just go flying backwards.
Oh no! All right, that's. So she took 2 movement, was it?
Uh-huh.
All right. Well, 3, 4, 5, I guess is what I'll do. And like, that is already just like nigh overexertion for her. It's just like, okay, fighting someone who's really fucking good. So then what she's going to do, I guess that would add a, no it wouldn't. Then what she's going to do is, use, still haven't named that properly, but she's going to use spiderly something to tie a string around Silver, her rapier, and try and throw it and spear it into Ein.
Alright. Your rolls are slowly getting higher by 2 each time. Alright, so she's pulling Ein closer, basically?
No, using using that as a sort of fishing rod and trying to spear her with Silver again.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'll give her 1 damage for that.
Hooray! She gets one stack of
You did it, Scarlet.
She
I'm sorry,
sure
roll 20's being
fucking
mean.
did. Good God. Anyway.
Is
With
that her turn, or?
Yeah, that's
She
all
has
she
a
can
half
do.
action left, right?
She can't use it.
Is she not close enough?
No, all of her.
Oh, well.
That's what
Here,
I tried to
let
do.
me help
with
you
her.
out.
I see.
Of course.
There you go.
Eleonora freaks out upon her getting closer, but it's like, fuck, an opportunity!
Oh my god.
And
Oh
then
my-
Ein just fucking dodges.
I don't-
Eleonora looks like she's going through an existential crisis of just like, Ein can tell she has never fought someone this strong.
That's alright. This will be good for you. Now she says it'll be good for you, but but now I'm gonna try to kill you. You know, I think it's time. She's gonna take a stance with her arms spread behind her, and I'm gonna use this. All right, so she is gonna dash forward in a sort of like this pattern, such that she goes up here, down into Blackberry, up through Orthrus, and then through Eleonora again. So Eleonora would take 80 damage. Blackberry's taking 40. Orthrus is taking 40.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
All
goodbye.
right. All right.
Bye.
All right. So Eleonora takes the 2 biggest hits she's taken in her fucking life, and 2 things activate. So, forgot to mention that, so, when she's knocked out, all of her determination is exchanged at a 1-to-2 ratio, rounding up. So she's actually at 1 stamina. And also, she has a stance based on Ein. If she survives this fight and is not knocked out, she gets to keep it. There's something in the way of that.
There's a little something that would make that a problem. I'm afraid.
Yeah, she takes out Masa's Mune and is just like, I see that I'm going to need to go on to default onto desperate measures, huh? This quick
Show
and
me what you got.
Mm-hmm.
Shoto's turn.
Yeah, so, it gets the Shotel's turn, and just fucking immediately, just as Orthrus is, as Orthrus gets blown up, she just pushes Belle off of her. God fucking damn it! I did not come to this goddamn place to just have my motherfucking ass blasted the first time I tried to fight someone!
That makes 2 of us.
Yeah, 3.
Yeah, now fuck this. Yeah, no, she just raises her hand. I give, I'm not fucking around with this shit. And she's just gonna double move out of the fucking arena. And sit down.
Giving up so easy, huh?
Listen, I want to beat the shit out of you more than just as much as anyone else fucking here. I would expect if I know myself a little bit more. But I'm not a fucking idiot.
That's understandable. Survival instinct is a good one to have.
That's me. I'm done.
That's fine. Ein is going to she's gonna walk over to Blackberry, and Blackberry's like, hey, so, and then Ein's gonna fucking just like slam her into the ground repeatedly. Oh, she rolled bad? Hold on.
She has advantage.
Oh yeah, that's true, she's advantage.
Sorry, Blackberry.
No, it's fine.
No.
Blackberry's down. Bell.
Alright. Well, since I know there's no winning this, I'm at least gonna try and get another hit. So I'm gonna need to try and find a good position here. Hold on, I need to just check something. That's too far. Alright, well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there we go. Alright, what the fuck is it? I am going to use, powered stomp shoot, stomp on the ground, break the ground underneath me, pick up the biggest chunk of it up to a 4x4 I can, and throw it at Ein. and I am going to use the rest of my points to basically add hold on, I have powers here. Let me just, yeah, all right. Let's apply just the eat everything, eat anything clause, so that basically, you know, it's easier to break apart stuff, and then also harder for it to be fucked with.
A roll.
That was a roll,
is a
but that
roll,
was a
yeah.
roll for the stomp, not for the actual throw.
Oh well, never mind then.
Well, you stopped successfully, so
That was
Yeah,
a success.
I stomp and I crush the entire ground around me. Luckily, Sarah, Shao, and Eleonora don't take any damage.
die. Because we'd actually die.
All right, are you gonna throw?
I mean, I can't. The 5 was for the throw.
Oh, the 5 was for the throw? Okay. I mean, here's the thing. Taking into account everything that you were channeling into this, I'm gonna say that's enough to nick Ein for like 5 damage.
Neat. I'll just take like a random extra 4 stamina damage.
That's fair. Alright. You guys aren't too bad, considering the only one left is on her last legs. We can call it here if you feel like it. Don't want to be cruel needlessly.
Is this specifically being told to Ella?
And Shotel, yeah.
Mm-hmm. She shakes her head. She wants to see this through to the end.
Fair enough.
Livy over here saying, "Oh, thank God, they didn't notice me."
I mean,
I
at this
see.
point, I imagine we can just remove all of the turns out of turn order aside from Eleonora.
I think Eleonora is probably done. But again, she isn't being too mean. She's not killing you guys or anything. But yeah, she sort of stretches her arms a bit. Yeah, I definitely see where you guys' reputation comes from. You're stronger than most people back in my universe, at the very least. And, she will, the DBA meds come in and help, and Ein, you know, channels energy into you guys to bring you all back up, and, you know, I mean, here's the thing. We're still gonna play the victory theme.
Woo.
Where is...
We didn't die.
Well, here's the thing. You
Yay.
actually,
We did it, Patrick.
Roll20 is crashing.
Uh-oh.
Can I be heard?
Yes.
I can
Hello.
hear you.
We can hear you. Can you hear us?
Yes. Let me refresh, because it is fucking up for me. Is the music playing at least?
No.
No.
No, nothing is currently playing.
Okay.
This is why we have co-GMs, kids.
Give me a second, guys. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
You know,
It
I've
just
had
decided to fucking die on me.
I've had my heart ripped out before. That was the closest to death I've ever been.
You too? Weird.
Huh.
Wait, what?
You get used to things.
Well, good job surviving that. That's not something most people do.
Eh. I've lasted longer than some of my coworkers, that's for sure.
Roll 20. Come on.
Oh god.
Well-
Great. Okay.
Yeah, hold
I
on.
think she's having an existential crisis.
You,
Oh, hey, there's the music.
you okay there? Aika?
Is the spider dead?
What?
I think they're alive.
You doing okay? Like,
Eh,
alright.
I'll live.
Alright. Ein's
Well, that's
gonna stand to the side while everybody else gets up.
You
I am
really
gonna
are
put out the
powerful.
things.
Oh,
We
get
we
things.
we get something for getting our asses blasted.
Was I right
Yes, you
about
do.
there being an achievement for lasting an entire round?
There is an achievement. It's not that, but there is an achievement.
It was defeat Ein. The camp DBA ends.
Yeah, defeat Ein. You might as well all be class 3 at this point.
Yeah, here you go.
I can't wait for that bounty.
And then let me draw the numbers. We got boop, boop.
Hell yeah.
Well, I'm gonna be real. On one hand, I don't feel like I necessarily that Shotel really learned anything from failing everything except for a 1 damage stab, but I won't stop myself from getting 3 stamina from being a powerhouse Mundi.
I mean, that's how it be.
Yeah.
And you guys did get an achievement as well.
Oh, nice.
And fittingly, it was that last hit from Bell that did it.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
Yay. Nice. Penny, I don't suppose I get anything at 24.
no.
Do I get anything at 64?
No, not at 64.
Well, now I've
How about
had
at 65? Sorry.
Not at 65 either, no.
Damn it.
God, now I have a choice here, because I was... With 1 prof, I was like, yeah, I know what I can do with 1 prof. I can put that into my talent. But with 2 prof, I get an upgrade.
I'm sorry
I
I've
mean-
ruined your life.
No. Ah, fuck it, I'll take the upgrade.
I can't believe this spider is dead.
Also, Scarlet, I imagine Roche wants to know if he gets anything at 21 before he picks Prof, because otherwise he'll pick Stamina.
Well, you don't get to know
Well,
that most
that's-
of the time, do you?
I
Well,
mean,
he just got 1.
he just got one
off.
from the
If,
achievement.
when you
so-
crit, you can get a reward.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah, no, so-
How? What was the most recent thing you got for the most recent? You got something at 20, right?
It was at 19.
Was it 19? At 21, you don't get anything.
Alright, cool. Is there anything written, or should I go for stamina?
There's stuff written.
Alright. We're gonna go for 22.
Ladies and gentlemen, you've fucking done it. I'll toss what you get your way just in case you want to make edits, because there's one little fucking thing. 1 sec.
You're right, dear.
Me? I'm fine, yeah.
I want to say Bella's upgrade is to rolling burst drive after landing the axe kick. With rolling burst drive, she can backflip away up to 3 spaces from the target, and if she rolled a 15 plus, she can also attempt to make a basic attack on a target in range, or use rainbow power to perform a main action.
Lovely.
I will say as well, Xiao and Sarah get 1 companionship.
Oh, sweet.
Nice.
First instance of companionship, baby.
Yeah.
An ability.
Alright, let's go back to some casual music. Alright, does anybody need a break for any reason, or are we good to keep going?
I'm good.
I'm good.
Actually,
Alright,
also,
so-
real quick, I got +1 companionship for being a synchronized Mundi, and once again, I'm putting that into Ica.
Alright. So, you guys all pick yourselves up after DBA's miracle workers patching you together again. And Blackberry is sort of just panting, looking at Ein with a mixture of expressions, just like, so, why did you come here exactly, Ein? Just
Yeah.
to beat the shit out of us? And then,
who thought this was a good idea?
Well, I'm probably...
Yeah, it's super strong, but yeah, ow. Jeez.
Did you just come here to
Fuck.
beat up your surrogate daughter? Like what?
Ein rolls her eyes and kind of folds her arms. Legitimately, I just wanted to come here to see how strong DBA was, considering that Blackberry's been coming here and getting stronger herself.
I think you chose literally the worst time to do that, considering most of us are new.
It's not like I was told that ahead of time.
Yeah.
When you live as long as I have, and you've had to bear the burdens that I've been bearing, occasionally you want to spread your wings just a little.
Uh,
And in my
Cool.
case, I do have an ulterior motive.
oh. Also, that sounds heavy. If you ever want to talk about that, I don't know if I can help, but whatever.
Perhaps sometime, but talking does little to help, I'm afraid.
Fair.
Have you considered therapy?
Yes.
Have you actually gone to therapy?
Yes.
Okay.
My life is my own, and I don't want to just dump a bunch of stuff on you guys just yet, especially considering you're all probably worn out.
That's why I suggested a therapist and not us.
If I'm not mistaken, you're all going on one of the DBA, what do you call them, missions today? Is that right?
Where did you hear that?
I've heard them described as farces.
They can be. Sometimes it's serious, though.
I'm smirks a bit at that. And when Xiao asks that, she points up at one of the giant TVs that's around the arena.
Oh, right.
Oh, yeah. I hope Aki's okay.
Mhm. I can see to it she's patched up. If you don't mind, I'd like to observe you all a little longer for a particular reason. So if it's alright if I come with you, then
No.
just observe in the background.
So,
Don't. And before you ask, no, I'm not going to be helping all of you. I don't believe in that kind of thing.
but
Yeah.
You
I
don't
would
believe in
ask you
helping?
to just observe.
Yeah,
It's
I
more
was gonna.
complicated than that, kid.
I
mean-
was gonna ask you to not. So thanks.
I will say though, Ein, if you ever do want a really big fight, there is this family called the Vanderbilts.
I'm not here to deal with your universe's problems.
Fair enough, fair enough. Just if you wanted to fight as opposed to DBA, I guess. Sorry.
Fight's not really what I'm looking for, per se.
Yeah, I misunderstood. My bad.
But if I'm right about this place, then... Again, I won't get into it just yet.
Also, Eleanor, are you okay?
No.
Come on, get up. You're fine.
Would you like some help?
Vultures.
I'm just gonna stand here for a bit. She's
You're
not
lying
standing.
down. Okay, Eleanor, let's get you up. Sarah
No.
starts. Yeah,
No.
Eleanor.
Stop it!
No. We have to go. Come on. The only time you lose is when you don't get back up.
I guess I've lost then.
Then I'm not
Put
letting
me
you lose. Sarah picks up Eleanor. We're going.
Are you alright, Ella? I'm sorry that she's... like this.
I've just never been. She crosses all of her arms over her torso again. I have never been so easily beat. Usually I'm the top dog when it comes to a fight, but now whatever.
You're in a place full of top dogs, so to speak. Sorry to
Yeah.
say. I'm really sorry this had to be your first DBA experience. Blackberry looks kind of exasperated.
She stands herself up after a bit. Whatever.
Honestly, if there's any help, Eleanor, I'm class 2. I've been here for quite a while, and I've been fighting a lot. I have never been so soundly trashed in my entire life. And I fought a person who had an astral class. So,
What?
basically, you know how there's this thing called the outclass and there's an overclass? Apparently there's something
She can just just
on the
explain that.
very far edge. She ripped out my fucking heart.
I haven't had to deal with that level of
Yeah, but as I said, never had my ass kicked this hard.
She puts Masasmune back in its sheath and loses that particular stance.
But I will say, Eleonora, you looked really cool there. Weren't you one of the last ones up?
She doesn't respond.
That's got to be worth something. Give yourself a break, okay?
I know it might not mean much coming from me, but the taste of defeat can help you savor victory.
Yeah, well, we're gonna need something to wash the taste out of our mouth, I guess. So,
Suppose you are.
yeah,
Listen-
but I'm genuinely,
It's minty fresh.
yeah, I'm genuinely thanks. I've never fought anyone quite as strong as you.
No thanks are necessary. I'm here for selfish reasons, ultimately.
Aren't we all?
Guess so.
Sarah's
Belle, you were
not,
saying
but-
something?
Well, yeah, Bell, in response to Ein talking about defeat, is just like, well, I mean, I kind of fight against my siblings a lot, you know, sparring. I don't think I've ever won against them. But no, I don't know what happened there. So, I guess I'm just waiting for that big victory.
Yeah.
Blackberry offers Eleonora a tail hug.
She's just kind of looking awkwardly into the distance and doesn't really give any confirmation nor deconfirmation, I guess, lack of a better word coming straight to mind.
Well, she leads her forward at the very least.
Hmm. It's evident that that fight took a lot out of her.
Yeah. So,
I will say again, if you don't want me to come along with you in person, I can always just chill here and watch. So it's up to you guys.
I'm okay with it.
I mean, yeah, I'm okay. Well, okay, I have a question actually. You know, how did you? She's gonna ask about the cosmic power ability specifically. Just because I want to post her class name, I can because it's relevant.
I mean, do you want me to actually explain it, or?
I mean, no, you don't have to actually explain it. She's just gonna ask about it passively.
That's fine. How are Aika and Shodel? Well, I'll ask as Blackberry. How are you two feeling about it?
Feeling about what now?
I'm
No.
tagging along, I guess. Again, this is not how she usually is, so this is kind of new for me as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest here. First impressions of this DBA place, yeah. Not sure how much I'm trusting this. If they were so willing to throw us into that kind of a slaughter fest, you know, maybe this whole mission's a setup.
I didn't think of it
If it means anything, there's usually some kind of a reason for it. But then again, they've also thrown me, like, literally into hell, up on a horrible space station where everything was going wrong. So I don't know. It's a place where this kind of thing just happens, and it really sucks. But it's also kind of fun. It's a mix of things.
Yeah. So what you're telling me is that this place is a place full of setting people up for this kind of shit, yeah?
Yep. It's
Yeah.
how it goes.
Yeah.
No wonder
So-
things have happened here. All right. Okay. Yeah.
It seems a little annoying, but I guess I'll get used to it. I was not going to say sus.
Sorry.
If she wants to follow, cool, I guess, but I would rather, well, she already said she isn't gonna help, which is fine. I would like to do things myself.
I'm just letting you all know ahead of time. if she is following us, and, this whole mission does prove to be a fake, and she gets even slightly into a battle stance, I'm letting you know I'm getting out of there the first fucking instant I can.
Honestly,
Same.
from what I can tell, it wouldn't matter if she was here to do something or not. She will do it, regardless of whether you like it or not, regardless of whether you run or not.
Wow.
So, I'd get used to it.
Well, if she wants to do that, then she's gonna have to fucking pry my life from my own fucking body.
She
I've
really
been
good
living
advice.
in it. I've been living in a cycle my whole life. I'm not about to get back into another one.
Yeah, fucking, like,
Considering,
yeah, you go.
real quick, considering the mission you guys are going on, I'm sure I'm gonna be the least of your worries.
Yeah, hearing all of this stuff, Shotel just sort of grits her teeth at, like, hearing, like, what Sarah's saying, and then Aika, she'd walk down, like, pushing through the both of them. Let's just get on this, our fucking way here, okay? I'm tired of talking about this.
In any case, I don't know about don't know much about Ayn, but considering gay hell, I can't imagine they're. Is it they? She? Sorry, I'm bad at this.
Ein's a girl.
Okay, she can't be that bad if gay hell is the result, right?
Yeah, she's. I have a lot of feelings. Let's just say we can talk about it more on the way.
Yeah, absolutely.
And unless there's anything else, RP-wise with each other or with Aki or whatever you guys want to do, we can go ahead and mosey on over to the next part.
Yeah, I generally feel like the only RP would just be Aika occasionally passing Shotel the bottle.
And that's fair. As they leave, Blackberry whispers to Sarah, "They're grumpy."
I kind of noticed.
Grumpy
Also,
squad.
Are you talking about Shotel, Aika, or Ayn?
Yes.
Yeah, that's about right.
And then let me grab.
The grumpy squad, the happy squad, and Shao.
The neutral squad.
And then let me grab Eleanor, who's still back here.
By the way, as a well, no, they probably Shotel and Aika probably haven't done anything to gain companionship yet.
Yeah, all we've done is pass a fucking bottle of wine between each other.
But you're getting along well.
Better than
getting
with the
along.
rest of the party.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's Grumpy Squad.
Green and red, and also the puppet.
Yeah.
Alright. So. Basically. To be honest, you guys kind of just go on a road trip. Because, like, Fight City is, like, a several hour drive from the city DBA takes place in. And, and now, we will arrive. But eventually you arrive, and it's, like, the next day, like, around 11 or noon-ish. I forgot to copy Ein. 1 second.
I didn't actually expect you to allow me to tag along.
I mean, I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Eventually, you guys get there. It's probably a pretty tight carpool, but I imagine like DBA has buses, yeah.
More than likely, yeah.
I think we've had some shenanigans with that before, so.
They also have the DBA van.
Yeah, Kazuma used the DBA van to fucking
Yeah,
bring him.
that's fair. That's fair.
If necessary, I can drive as well.
It's all good. In your big DBA van, because that's funnier, you eventually find a parking place and pull in to this fairly large city. And at first, everything seems, like a city. There's activity everywhere, and like it seems pretty normal. But as things go on, it starts to get Oh boy. It starts to be something. So I'm gonna play this, and we're gonna move over. And you guys are in the like lower left-ish area, but feel free to look around a bit.
Oh lord.
I was not expecting to hear this song.
Well, this looks like a lively place. Oh, hey, Aki.
Oh, it is. Yeah. Try not to draw too much attention, I guess.
I'll try.
The Iron Crucible should be close to here, but you guys can lead the way. I don't mind.
So,
Where is it?
It's roughly to the upper right of the map.
Yeah, is there?
John Goodman is.
Even from here, are there any like distinguishing features? Like, for instance, is there a giant crucifix? I don't know, on the top of the building, or like what's going on?
Yeah, there's probably what I would imagine is that it's like a big steel pyramid of glass sticking up into the sky.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
With graffiti on it. You guys notice, by the way, these three just beating the shit out of each other. They're actively brawling right in front of you. This building is on fire. These two dudes are just beating the shit out of this car for no reason.
This place seems insane. How does it function? Also, those are guns, huh?
Yeah,
I don't know.
As
Eleanor is just.
no, you go.
All I was gonna say is Eleanor is just looking at the guns like, do I take these? They're not handheld, so.
Oh, yeah, I forgot
Those
to
are for the
actually...
children.
I forgot to put them on the map, but there are kids, like, playing and stuff. This slide just goes right into the concrete, dude, and there are guns on the things that you play on.
Yeah, and as Belle says, like, how do people like live here? Shotel, as she's passing by, would just sort of look to her. People find a way to manage.
You know what?
In this case, I think it's the Fight King that keeps things in order.
I'm sorry
That's
for what?
fair.
What?
The Fight King. There's this dude in, like, his shadowy cabal that rules over the city because he's the strongest, and if you're the strongest, I guess that makes you king.
Well,
Ain't no law under tooth and claw, that's what I always say.
Oh, yeah,
She's never
that's
kept
kind of
it
this
once.
whole city is founded on.
Man,
You see these two having a samurai stare down over there.
so,
What a place.
yeah, so, you said your name was Shotel, right?
Yeah.
What kind of life have you lived, considering, you know, all that? She's gesturing to, like, you know, Orthrus and,
Well, yeah. Well, at the moment, less Orthrus and more the fact that she's missing her right arm.
yeah, and what she just said about, you know, people finding a way.
Yeah. Well, this place isn't too. The vibe here isn't too different from what I grew up in, so.
Ah.
Really, that must have been something. This is like the opposite of the place I grew up in.
That's interesting to hear about,
Yeah.
at least for me, because, I mean, I guess I haven't specifically gone through anything super rough and tumble, but they've happened around me.
Are you just trying to like pick my brain or something, or is there a reason you want to know?
Not really. I'm just curious, and, you know, I want to make sure, I guess you're doing okay.
Yeah, at hearing like,
Strong, at least.
yeah, hearing like, oh, making sure you want to, like you're doing okay. I've been doing better, but whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm here to try and get stronger so I can get out of that shit.
Yeah.
That's
Bell
valid.
hearing
That's
that
fair.
just smiles. Yeah.
By the way, I should say really quick, you didn't notice it at first because it's kind of like a subtle feeling, but in the same way that you can kind of sense the relative power level of an epithet user if they're like, allowing their epithet to be sensed, it's weird. Not all the people here are epithet users, but like kind of in the back of your mind as you're looking at the different people, you're kind of getting a weird like sense of like how tough they are, roughly, in the back of your mind. Like not just how tough they are, kind of like for lack
You
of a
can
better
see
term,
their level.
it's like their experience points, kind of like how many fights they've won, how long
Yeah.
they've lived in the city, that sort of shit in the
Yeah.
back of your mind.
All
Most
their
of the people around,
proficiency is available.
most of the people around are not as strong as you guys. But hey,
And
Holy
are those people down there fighting alligators?
this dude's like, yeah, it's the alligator pit.
Ah, nice. Who
Huh.
wins most of the time?
Alligators, I
Usually
assume?
the alligators.
Yeah,
I
yeah, that's what I
imagine
thought.
so.
If you-
Yeah.
That's why you shouldn't fall in the pit, though.
The alligator pit.
Good advice.
This is something.
Man. If I wasn't already drunk, this place would make me want to drink.
Yeah, you kind of were drinking that whole ride, huh?
So I was driving.
Yo, can I have some
It'll-
of that good shit?
Sure.
I
Hey,
guess
yeah.
I'm driving back too.
Is Eleonora falling behind, or
Yes,
Yeah.
sorry. Just
it's all good?
damn it.
And
Well,
it's
please,
not
God,
like
there
it's-
we go.
it's not like I'm very inebriated. It'll catch up to me in like, I don't know, a couple hours after we're done. It's usually weird.
Hey,
Do you
Aki.
have a problem?
Yeah. What's up?
I'm assuming that this guy here, is there any sort of qualifications we need to get in here? We need to beat up this guy? What's going on?
No, I don't think so. I mean, I'll be honest. I don't know how we're gonna actually fight her since we're not like contestants at this place or anything. Well, my plan was kind of just storm in there and demand a fight with her, and she'll probably.
Yeah,
Probably
no,
reciprocate.
yeah, we don't
Knowing her, yeah.
we don't need to be any kind of
What
goddamn.
happened to me?
We don't need to be any kind of contestant to just go in and
Oh,
beat
where'd
someone
Sarah
up.
go?
Sorry, I tried to move Aki, and you like vanished into the void when I clicked
Yeah,
on you.
sorry.
Sorry. I
So,
don't. Where the fuck did she go?
I think you might just need to plop down a new Sarah.
I'll
Yeah.
just get a new one. Sorry.
so hey, we'd like to sign up for like fight, Iron Crucible fight.
I forgot
Against
this.
someone in particular named Cloud.
I mean, today's
Right.
series of fights
Run.
is already in progress, but you can at least watch, I suppose.
But okay, all right. Now,
Wait.
from my understanding, this is in fact Fight City, and what
of it?
What if we were to fight our way in?
He pulls out a gun.
Yeah,
Cocks it.
Hey,
show
Iris.
Showtel just sort of glares over to Belle in a sort of like, yeah, you're doing real great. Just keep that up. It'll go real well for you.
What's Shao gonna do?
I already rolled it. Have him roll a D100 high or low.
Oh boy. Okay. He'll call high, I
Well,
suppose.
pause, yeah.
So we're totally
He
just
runs.
so we're totally just walking in there, by the way, and sitting down and then making a scene in the arena, right?
As Eleonora says that, Showtel kicks the door open.
Yeah.
All right, I guess we are just gonna.
All right, I'm down for this. Sure.
I mean, yeah, I was trying to fit in, but I guess
Well,
Alright.
If you wanna
fitting in by beating the shit out of everyone.
Yeah, Belle, if you want to fit in here, then the thing is, you don't need to ask about whether or not you can fight someone. You want to beat the shit out of someone, you just do it.
Fuck, I don't have a
Yeah.
but I do have this. I see.
Yeah. If you had
Alright.
to, if you had to ask permission to fight around here, it wouldn't be Fight City.
It would
No,
be
that makes
like
sense.
I'm so
Fight
glad you
Place.
understand.
It would be Fight Place or something. And then if you got Fight Boulevard, then you'd be able to.
All right,
She just
well,
hears and
we're heading
walks in.
Yeah,
Sorry. She walks in and follows.
I prefer Street Fighter personally.
All right, now, please, Christ, tell me that this is actually revealed and concealed properly. I'm pretty sure it is. So we're gonna play this.
Where are
let's
we?
keep it coming. Keep up the soundtrack. I love it.
Which
I
is
literally was like, I'll bet you some tracks
we
from
are.
that game will work.
Yeah,
They did.
these are a bunch of No More Heroes 1
No
tracks.
more.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Can you guys all see where you are?
We're in a
Yeah.
hallway,
Nothing
right?
else?
Yep. Yep.
Hopefully, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So right as you walk in, right?
Mhm.
Right as you walk in, the door to the right blasts open as a person flies through the open door, hits this wall, and lands on the ground in a broken heap.
Oof.
F for them, I
dear.
guess.
Oh
Sarah
boy.
checks, are they dead?
Nah, but they're not good.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. You hang in there, buddy.
Shoto cracks her neck after
We'll be
seeing
back
that.
for you, I promise. Alright. Where to, guys?
I'm knocking on this door.
Yeah.
Well,
Sarah,
yeah.
you-
There's no answer, but it's not locked.
Yeah.
Opens it.
Alright, hold on.
Does
I'm
this
gonna
person have anything interesting on them?
Hey,
some,
the
they have
body.
some brass knuckles and a knife
I'll take the knuckles.
and
Livy, Put this on.
Hey, look. Sword.
looks like a weapon training room of some kind. This guy is using a sword on this training dummy. This guy's testing out the weight of this claymore.
Is that a picture of a panda?
Oh, would you like to examine it?
Yeah.
That
yeah,
is
I
a
would.
meme.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
I see.
Wow, they just
Who-
blew that straight up. Also, is
No,
that
no,
a
no, no.
freaking
Who
grenade
do-
launcher?
Who do we have to blame for that real fast? There was a
Roll 20.
watermark in the corner.
Oh, is
Probably
there?
roll 20.
Yeah.
Sarah's going to.
Motivate.
look at-
Motifake.com. Come on, guys.
Come
That's
on.
all.
Yeah.
And
Uh,
All right, Sarah, you were saying, yeah.
I was saying she looks at the panda. Wait, is that the fucking railgun again? Why do you haunt me?
Why are you guys barging in here?
because we wanna because if you don't let us, then we're gonna beat you up. We will
Don't
do
cause
it.
any trouble, they say, allowing you to do what you want.
That's what we thought.
Shao, I'm gonna catch up to you. What?
Yeah,
did
you take your
wanna
time.
do anything in here?
Shut the fuck.
Is the sword anything noteworthy?
It is a katana. Nothing too out of the ordinary seeming about it, but it's just
Yeah,
a
yeah.
stockpile of weapons in here, basically.
Are there pistols?
Yes.
Eleanor will take up to 6.
6 pistols.
Yeah,
All right.
my
Hold
favorite
on.
stand.
Yeah, I was about to say.
6 pistols, 6 ass.
Ica was also gonna raid the storeroom of this place, just kind of get maybe some better brass knuckles or spiky hand things.
Yeah,
Sure. Give me a roll. See if there are brass knuckles in here.
I'm also gonna give I'll give my own investigation roll for any sort of.
Yeah. There are brass knuckles, but not better than the ones that guy had. He probably got them from here.
But yeah,
Sorry, Livy.
I'm gonna look through just for general, if not sword, generally sword or knife looking thingies, or I don't know, if not those, something similar to this claymore that this guy is not currently using, There, you
alright,
see,
so
there's
big-
this is what Shotel knows how to do, not fighting Ein.
All right. So yeah. You want like a big hit weapon, basically?
I just want to see what weapons they got here.
I mean, I assume just like a pretty decent variety. Like if you want like a big mace or a sledgehammer, I mean, that kind of thing is around. It's all mundane stuff, but
Mhm.
you know.
Yeah. Well, Shotel's used to primarily knives and shit. So if you said there's katanas and swords, she'll take a one of those.
All right. Cool. You took like a katana, you said?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, that'll be 1 range, 5 damage as well. We'll just say those are the base stats for
Mhm.
melee versus range stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you
Bell-
can maybe do something creative. Who knows?
Yeah.
I'm gonna look to see if Belle can find anything, at least a little bit more noteworthy in here. And if regardless of whether or not she does, I'm still gonna look at the stats of this whole ass railgun, just because I'm curious.
Alright. It's a whole ass railgun. The stats would probably be takes a few turns to charge up, but then does a bunch of damage in a line.
Yeah. I mean, that's not her style, to be fair. I just wanted to know. But she'll take a katana though.
Alright, cool.
Mm-hmm.
People gearing up.
Yeah. So I'd actually look around and see if there's any sword that looks different or interesting. Or if failing that, something to give her something that she could strap to her legs or her feet.
There's some like short swords you could do that with, to be fair. And also, as you guys are like taking stuff, this guy's like, "Are you here? Are you like here to fight her?"
I assume we know what her you're talking about, and yes.
Oh boy, good luck. She's been whooping our asses all day. I thought she only had 1 fight left today, but
We're gonna
well,
make it 2 at the very least.
Or it could be us.
That
all
too.
right. Good
Oh,
luck.
shit, maybe she knows we're coming.
That'd
Maybe
be
she's
convenient.
prepared her.
And
Hell yeah.
Shotel would look over to Aki. Again, what's the name of this lady we're looking for again, by the way?
Rain is her name.
Rain.
I don't know if she has a last name.
Got it. That's all.
She's one of the big, like, she has a lot of, like, I guess you'd call them, like, fans, because she's real strong, and a lot of people, mostly herself, think she's gonna be the next Fight King.
Mostly herself.
Well, I've been able to prove her wrong.
So through this door, Shao.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you got me with the conceal tool, roll 20.
I noticed.
You gotta.
That's not the whole room, give me 1 sec. In here, you know,
Fuck yeah.
they're working out.
Hella.
Nice.
Magical girls.
Fuck do you guys want?
Nothing.
Shotel's not humor in this.
We're checking stuff out.
Belle peeks her head in. Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah, do you want to get in here, Belle?
Yes.
Hey, hold on, get in here to do what?
Dude, I don't know. You just look cool.
Yeah.
Oh, well. Thanks.
I know better than to get involved with magical girls.
But I mean, I guess she's like wandering around, just watching them do their thing for a bit.
Wait until
Alright,
show
they
me
are
some
just
girl.
generics, but Jamie drew them, so I'm like, alright, I know where to put them.
Yeah.
My generics folder grows.
And it's always
I don't-
appreciated.
I don't know what their deal was, but yeah, no. That's
They don't have a deal. It's just
that's
different.
an entire can of worms I don't want to go into.
Dude,
That's
Belle's
fair.
gonna
I
go
already-
up to the pink one and just to give her her number.
Haha,
Alright,
gay.
alright, you gay baby. What's up, Scarlet?
Eleonora just like does a huddle with these 3 individuals. All right, so if I may so inquire, Red Lady.
Hmm?
What's with the arm stuff? I have 1 or 2 I could give up, and your wolf friend seems pretty neat.
It's not as simple as that. You're gonna need to find, if you want something like what I want, or what I got, rather, you're gonna need to find something called a peregrine beast. As she says that, we'll pull them out here. Just sorta, again, from the right side of her body, various parts of her skin and flesh and shit just sort of contort and split off to form Orthrus. Yeah, no, these guys don't come without a price.
Well, if it's an
Fair
arm, then
enough.
that's easy enough to pay. For me.
I have a feeling it'll be a bit more, considering your situation. Depends on the beast that you're finding, but they'll probably drive a harder bargain than just an arm for someone like you.
Damn it.
Hmm.
What do they even get? Just like an arm in trading? I don't.
They get a
Well, you
host.
could ask him. He actually talks.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, and as Sarah says that, yes. We are symbiotes. We require hosts to some extent.
That seems. Well, I mean, if you guys are feeling good about it, then that's cool. But if not, then I don't really know what to say. Ica shrugs.
I mean,
I've
everybody
done-
has their own path to getting stronger, I guess.
Yeah. Orthros is, from what I know, he's a lot more of a reasonable one. Guess I got pretty lucky.
I can feel with that experience a little bit. Not the whole, you know, with that, but vaguely similar things.
Yeah,
See.
Shotel, like, after that goes through, just she and Orthros look at each other and, reform.
I'll keep
That's
this in
something.
mind, though. Because it's cool.
It is cool.
Yeah, if you're gonna go down something like that, you better be ready for whatever it is that they ask of you. It's not gonna be something easy.
Just remember that your life is valuable. Don't throw parts of yourself away. Just
What?
Without, thinking about it first, at least.
But again, I have multiple arms. I can trade a couple away.
Yeah, and so they probably consider them to be worthless because it's not a big a sacrifice for you.
They'd ask for like 5 of them.
Yeah, it has to actually be a significant sacrifice to you. Unfortunately, that's how these guys work.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
I'm not trying to judge anybody, but just, be careful.
Today on
Sometime-
DBA, Eleonora learns about devil deals.
Yeah.
Sometimes you get lucky. I think me and I got lucky with what I did. Shotel seems to have gotten off pretty well.
Well, maybe
With
I
their
just gotta get
friend.
lucky then.
It's not all sunshine and rainbows for me either, but it's a very important step for me. So,
Better than it could have been, at
much
least.
better than it could have been. Whatever. I'm tired of sitting here. We're gonna fight this lady or what?
Sure.
Right.
Yeah, I'm ready.
As soon as that was mentioned again, for a moment, Ella's stance gets shaky, but she nods. Let's get to it then.
Any comp between the three?
I'd say 1 each for the 3 of you, yeah?
Okay.
All right, Eleonora's going to use the 6 pistols that she got and just shoot her way through the door. Ella.
Okay, that was the first gun.
No.
Chow.
They all go into the wall.
Chow unceremoniously just opens the door.
It's like in XCOM where it's like you're right next to it and they somehow
45%
miss.
chance.
Yeah.
Hold up.
All right. You guys enter into this room. Seems like a lounge area.
There's some stairs.
Ignore the gunshots you heard.
They're probably used to it.
They do. Put these guys in here. Your world is definitely interesting, I suppose.
Excuse
Yeah,
me,
it-
sir. Which way leads to the boss and which way leads to the extra areas that we can go to for spice?
Oh well, you see, through this door behind us is the arena itself, and you can't go in there unless you're a contestant. Up the stairs leads to the stands.
Shotel's watching over Belle very carefully here.
Belle decides, alright, I'm gonna go to the stands like a not stupid idiot. But she's gonna go to a different stand. just so we could explore a little bit.
Yeah.
One of them does say there's still a bit of time before the last fight starts, so do what you want.
How have things been with you, Blackberry?
Things have been pretty good, but are people going on into the stands?
Yeah, like, are we continuing on? Because it sounds like we have a chance to RP, so it's up to you guys.
It's up to y'all.
Mm-hmm. Well, I have a thing with Belle, don't worry, but I'm just waiting for the right moment.
Yeah, I think that once we actually go through, I think shit starts, so...
Okay.
If you want to RP back off the stairs...
You can sit on the stairs, you know? Cool girls. And then,
I'll stay here until that happens then.
Well, yeah, we'll get to that in a second. I've been doing okay, Sarah. I've just been trying to take it a little easier because I'm learning that doing this stuff all the time just is too much.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel that way too a bit.
Well, it's okay. We can't like a big thing for me at least is we're not responsible for all the dumb things that happen here and all the people that get put in danger. That stuff just happens, and if we can do something, then cool, but we can't always.
I know, it's just... There's a part of me that's worried that if I don't try, no one will, which isn't fair either on most of the people here, you know?
There are 300 PCs, so I'm sure someone's willing.
What's this got to do with computers? I'm kidding.
There are a lot of people at DBA, and most of them, at least, have their heart in the right place, so...
Yeah, so... Yeah, I need to learn to back off a bit. I think I worry Pluto and, quite a bit, so... This isn't the first time I've come close to death, so...
That's alright. We'll see if we can get through this together.
Oh, I know we will. Like, we're here. Like, we'll be fine, I think.
Do Shoto and Belle want to do something?
Yeah, sure. Shotel, while they're here on the stairs, before they go in, hold on a sec real quick. Hey, Aika, can you give me and Belle here a moment to talk?
Oh, cool. That's fine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Shotel just sort of looks over to Belle. You said you're new around here too, yeah?
Yep. Yeah.
Alright. What's your deal?
My deal? Well, what do you mean, like me, or like my, I guess, powers?
I mean, I was kind of both, but, powers especially. I mean, you don't have an epithet or anything, so...
Yeah, no, I don't have an epithet. She thinks for a moment. Well, okay. I'm not really... No one's really sure what's going on exactly. No one in my family really knows what's going on with that either. But I'm able to, like, access... Like, I say access. I'm able to, like, have these, like, superpowers, I guess, that, like, let me do all these kinds of crazy things. Like, I used to not be able to do stuff like fly, and she, like, taps on, like, an unassuming part of the wall and a crack forms in it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
That.
Well, if you don't know, then obviously I don't know how you got your powers, but if you have that kind of shit, and you're around here, from what I can tell, it seems like a lot of the people that are here at this DBA whole thing, seems a lot of them are just openly, very nice and open to each other. So it seems like you're gonna fit in quite well. But, all I'm saying is that if we're gonna be in something like this kind of a place, then I'd be a lot more careful about being that open to people, especially when you have stuff like that. People are gonna try and take advantage of that kind of shit.
She once again thinks on this for a moment. Huh. I guess I never really thought about that, because, I guess I haven't really left the city too much, at least not without, another one of my family here, there. So, I've never really had to worry about this before. So, I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
she like fidgets a little bit for like half a second, but sure she's like, thanks, actually, I appreciate it.
Yeah. I haven't been in that, city DBA's in for, very long, but certainly seems a lot more hospitable. The people I've met here today are, nicer than anyone I've known in my life, so... I'm not sure if I completely trust that yet, or if, how much of it's fake, how much of it's genuine, but...
I guess that's... Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I don't know, maybe I'm just, too trusting. I don't know. At the very least, I hope, you can, come to trust me over the course of whatever it is we're doing here.
Well, so long as we get through this together, and by the end of it, you haven't betrayed me, then at least for now I can say we're on good terms.
Cool.
Championship.
Yeah.
Does anybody else want to do a thing before I do a thing? No.
Doesn't sound the part.
Also,
Is-
where's Ein gone?
She went ahead into the stance.
Seems like Sarah's gonna go talk to Xiao, or
Oh,
are they
no,
just?
I'm moving up the stairs.
Well-
Like, you talk to Show, but
As Sarah, heads that
Uh-huh.
way, let's say, the door that you all came through, opens up, and, some people walk in. Give me just a sec. A few people come in.
This is the door we came in from. Oh boy. Okay, hold on.
Oh
Oh,
god.
it's Rebecca.
oh god, damn it.
These people come in, and,
comforting.
they're just, walking along, seemingly just hanging out amongst themselves. Rebecca, normally I'm not all that interested in the science numbers bullshit, but, you really have a way of making it sound interesting, so thanks. Oh, thanks, I guess. I just do my best to try to explain it in layman's terms. Yeah, well, I really appreciate you, introducing us, Valkyrie. And the person in the lead just goes, "Oh, it's no problem whatsoever, Vivian. Two of my friends getting along, getting to know each other, and their general deals is always something I enjoy greatly." The person in the lead, yes, Penny. The person in the lead is wearing a very dark, long, cloak that is wrapping up most of their body. What, Roche?
What?
Were you saying something? I thought you said something.
No, I didn't say anything.
Oh.
I don't think.
Okay. They keep moseying on in, and this dude turns, sees who it is, and gets right the fuck out of the way.
Can I do a small thing real fast?
Yeah.
Eleonora turns around to the people who just entered. Ah, a familiar face. Hi, Renee. Renee turns around and just looks at Eleonora with a spiteful glare. Draws a finger across her neck, and Eleonora gets nervous.
Oh, you know that girl?
She crosses her arms and seemingly nods in a I don't want to be associated kind of way.
I see, I see. Anyhow, your fight's about to start, isn't it, Valk? Yes, yes, fairly soon at least. They get in a little bit further, and then, Vivian spots a certain someone. Oh, hey, I know you. Sarah, was it?
Oh, hey Vivian, how are you
Not
doing?
seeing a familiar face here.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm doing just peachy. Yourself?
well enough. Got a new outfit, as you can see.
I see that. Been training, have we?
Yeah. Still need to do more, obviously. Like, as always.
Of course. Well, what brings you here? We're here to watch the, little battle that's gonna take place.
Oh, same, actually. It's what's her name? Sorry, it's Rain versus someone. I don't know who the other person is.
Well, you're looking at her right here, and she motions to the hooded person, and they step forward.
Oh,
And yeah, you know, she'll take her hood down, sure. Hold on.
okay. Well, all you pays to be polite. Nice to meet you.
And you as well, miss.
I love your
Is this one of
highlights.
those DBA people you'd mentioned, Viv? Yeah, she is. In fact, hold on a minute. She looks at Blackberry as well, who she also knows. You wouldn't happen to be here on a little one of those escapades, would you, Sarah?
You know I suck at lying, Vivian. Yeah, it's one of
Oh,
the...
you do, and it's so adorable every time. Hey, everyone, smile at the camera. We're on TV.
Yep.
Oh, I see. There's a DBA thing happening here. That's interesting.
Yep. Oh, hey Rebecca.
Hi. Have we met?
Briefly.
The library. 99.
Yeah, Sarah
Oh,
won't specify.
yeah.
Yep.
Right. She sort of gets a sour expression.
God, what is my boss's ex doing here?
Wait, what?
Hmm? Oh, did I
Okay,
say that out
sorry,
loud?
sorry, not important. Yeah, I'll just say it outright, Rebecca. Oh boy.
Yeah, go on. Sure, it's
we'll
nothing
see.
I haven't heard before.
Yeah, you probably have heard it all 1,000 times before. You won't get away with it, yada yada yada. But just, you may want to watch your step. There are people who are going to come for you.
I'm sure. I'm used
Although
to it. No
yeah.
worries.
I imagine that all of you know how that feels, and I'm sure it doesn't worry you in the slightest.
I mean, I, at the very least, don't have anyone coming after me that I know of. But then
Yeah,
again, I've never been
no.
in one of those DBA
Oh,
things.
Sorry, I thought it
And,
was Vivian talking for a second there. That's my bad.
No, sorry, our voices are very similar. I should also, just point out, Valkyrie, now that her cloak is fully revealing her body, she looks like this.
Oh boy.
Ooh,
Oh boy.
There
Oh,
we
I
go.
see.
there's
Oh,
the
no.
titty.
There's the horny that you were talking
There's
about.
the horny.
Ooh,
Yeah,
nice
I'm
katana.
done.
Yeah, I was anticipating that. Well, if you're going up against this rain person, then I'm sure it's going to be a good fight.
I'm sure it is, but I'm wondering what you're all doing here. It's a bit odd. I've heard so much about you from Vivian that it's like running into celebrities almost.
Oh, no. Like, Vivian herself is a celebrity then as well.
You could say that, yeah. Vivian's a barrel of fun most of the time.
Yep.
She flicks
Oh.
a forked tongue.
Wait, what? Okay, that's fine.
I didn't mean in that way. I realize it could be construed as such, but no.
Hey, yeah, I think Vivian's the only one to have. You know what? No, it's not. It's not important.
Vivian's just smirking in the background.
Yeah, you know what you
I
did.
had 6.
James, you can't just say things.
By the
That was
way,
what Sarah was referring to, though.
just for fun, Black Fox over here is just gonna disregarding her companions here, steal the most valuable thing in the room.
No.
No.
With advantage.
Hey,
Masas Mune.
yeah, I was gonna say, you have Masas Mune now.
I don't. Fuck, it kind of fucking would be, but I don't know if I want you to steal her weapon on a
No.
6.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
It's a 6. I don't think so.
I mean, yeah, it's a 6.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say it works on a 6.
She's too
Anna-
distracted by all
Anna,
the
what
new
are you
stimuli.
doing? I see you scurrying around the place.
Oh, you haven't introduced all your friends, Vivian. Like, it's nice to meet you, Valkyrie. Hi, Rebecca. Hi, Vivian. Who's this?
Oh, this is Annabelle.
Annabelle,
A friend of mine.
Annabelle fucking puts her hood down. You can't just say my name just out loud.
I just did on live television.
Oh, that's.
Why would you do that? Now they know who I am.
She just like pets her head.
She regretfully calms down, ignoring the fact that she just revealed her own face on camera herself.
It's all right, dear. You're under my protection.
Well,
She pouts and puts her thing back on.
good to see you getting along with someone, Vivian.
Believe it or not, I get along with many people, Sarah.
Yeah. Eventually, I'd say.
Anyhow, you still haven't answered our question. What brings DBA to this neck of the woods?
Well, originally, truth be told, it was to. May as well say it because looking at Valkyrie here, I don't think we'll get the chance. It was to fight Rain.
Is that so?
Yeah, but
You have some business with her then?
you could say that.
Well, you know, to be honest, as much as I was looking forward to fighting her, I wouldn't be so. I'd be fine with taking a look at how you all work from the sidelines. I've never actually seen one of your adventures before. There'd be a lot of things to learn, I'm sure.
If
Valkyrie has a very weird way of talking, and her voice, I didn't feel like fucking with voice mod, but her voice has like a very strange like white noise effect to it.
Well, if you're sure, but at the same time, I wouldn't want to steal a fight from you either. That's just rude. Like you had it booked. We just turned up. That's
fair. Well, I do appreciate it. I'm feeling in a generous mood, so feel free. Let's see how things go at the very least.
Okay. Well,
She
I appreciate it.
she puts her hood back up. Shall we then, friends? Sure. Oh, Renee, dear, are you just going to be playing the piano, or are you gonna come with us?
She has not pressed a key once. She is seemingly speaking with Eleonora in sign language.
Aw.
Oh,
She,
they're having a conversation. I see.
Eleonora pipes up. I'd hardly call it a conversation. She looks like ashamed or some similar emotion.
Baby.
But after a bit, Renee signs a couple last things to her and would follow.
Well, if DBA's here, I'm gonna get out the good clipboard. Rebecca pulls one out, and as they I don't need to move them individually.
Well, we're flattered for that as well. Okay. So, You come in.
Hi, James. Hello.
Oh god, they're dead.
They both died.
Oh,
Shit.
Wait, if that's the case, Sarah goes up and slices Vivian's and Rebecca's throats. We win. No.
Yeah. They are.
Scream Mistral and Peanuts, I get it.
They are currently together right now, so their internet probably just died.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Probably.
But they.
Up.
Oh,
There it is.
Hello.
but they disappear.
Iris, are you there?
no.
No, that's what happens when she finally disconnects. It catches up, and then this happens.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I don't.
Hello.
Internet being dumb.
Yep.
Mhm.
It's fine.
Yeah. At this
Damn,
house.
dude.
Yeah.
Sorry.
At this
I
house.
was just kind of sitting there. That just happened without me.
Yeah. If there's one thing, just when they have finally gone. Shit. Okay.
Yeah, Sarah, I'm right there with you, but once again, we can't really do anything. I'm
I
pissed
know,
off
I
too.
know.
What was
Friends,
Austin?
friends of yours, I take it. What I
was
can.
What was Austin gonna say?
No.
Oh,
just
yeah,
Keep,
what were you
keep
saying?
going. Keep going. That's fine.
No, I want to hear what you wanted to say.
Well, honestly, now that COD's
Yeah,
done
we're
that,
done.
it doesn't make as much sense anymore. But you know.
Oh.
But just that I've gone here
What-
to the
what-
fact that I had to talk about Vivian and the rest of the apologize.
Yeah, sure. I'll fucking go for it. Sure. Shotel just, as that was happening, just sort of leans into Belle just so that she's not overheard by them. You know, presumably I was wanting to do this while they were talking. But
That's
just-
fine, you can.
yeah, just sort of does that. Hey, so, you know who any of those guys are? Pretty sure one of them's a Vanderbilt. Yeah, they're that big villain family.
Yeah. She as she was looking over at the wall. Yeah. Yeah. I only know one of them, and that's Vivian Vanderbilt. I've heard about them from Cosmo.
Cosmo?
He wanted to fight her and then didn't. Yeah, that's my brother.
Okay.
He's pretty cool.
Sure. So, you have any, inklings as to why, our ally over there was being so nice to them?
Referring to
Sarah.
Sarah?
Yeah.
Okay. No, not really. Maybe it's a power thing? I don't know, they seem pretty strong.
Well, yeah, but...
I don't know. I don't know, it seemed kind of like a... Like one of those tense... You know, like... Putting on a false face kind of... She, like, you know, stumbles for a bit and eventually just, like, stops.
Yeah, no, I mean, I know what you're saying, but... Just because someone's stronger than you doesn't mean that you have to lick their boots and make it so that you're all... that you're just gonna be under their thumb. You can be smart while still not having... You can be smart while still not making it look like you respect them.
Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know. As I'm kind of new here as well, so I don't really know what the situation is. I just know about them from my brother.
Whatever. She'll just stand up after that. Let's just go to the stands or whatever.
I have no idea who they were otherwise.
Wait, where are you guys going?
Huh?
We have a fight. Get your ass down here.
Are we fighting them?
Last I heard, yes. Apparently, the person who was going to be fighting was Valkyrie, who is very graciously, like a bitch, decided to back off and let us
Yeah, after hearing Sarah
fine.
go through with that... Huh. Alright, looks like I misunderstood what was going on down there.
Huh.
Hey, Ella, are you okay?
She doesn't want me interfering, so I'll just be out here. and wait for your word, okay?
No, you don't. I don't know exactly who that was, but they're bad guys. You don't have to listen to them, even if you know her somehow.
That isn't how it works. I don't think. I'll just wait. I'm not gonna give up or anything. Don't worry. I'm not gonna not participate just because she said so. I don't think.
Ella, listen. She like crouches down next to her.
No, just.
Ella, no. Listen. I know that I'm gonna turn on a different theme really quick. Just for like a, I'm liking this for just the casual kind of serious chat. Look, I don't pretend to know exactly what the circumstances of your creation were, but like, I was also kind of created more by chance than on purpose, but the thing is, I've had to learn that, like, just because you used to be something or you are subject to something doesn't mean you aren't alive and that you aren't your own person. So, if you really want to sit out and, you know, do what she says, then, you know, I'm not gonna, like, force you, but...
She didn't say anything. She communicates with sign language, Blackberry.
Okay, I saw that. But you know what I mean. She smiles and, like, kind of tousles Ella's hair a bit. It's a hard question, but it's one that it's worth answering. What do you want to do?
Stay out here. I wasn't expecting her to be here. I thought I could just have fun. Just call me in when it gets intense, don't worry.
Well,
I've made up my mind.
She calls after everybody else. This is gonna be a pretty intense fight, don't you think?
Yeah, it's gonna be really, really.
Oh, yeah.
intense.
Almost.
We're gonna need all the
Probably.
help we can get, and hopefully all of us are enough. But you know, if we aren't, I mean,
Call
she
in
sort
the
of
DBA
like sighs,
reinforcements.
like inclining her head. Sure would be a shame if we could have someone else to help us with this really hard battle ahead. Someone really strong and
with
powerful.
many limbs.
Hey, Arthurus, come out.
Purple.
Dog.
That's good. We've got the good boy too.
I mean, what? He's strong. He has a lot of limbs. He's a dog.
He's not purple, though.
Do we need purple
He's
for
a
some
good
reason?
dog, though.
Yeah.
Shut up. I'm
Sure.
trying to help her. She's sad. I want her to make her feel needed.
And also, at being called the good dog, Arthurus would look over to Belle. Please do not patronize me.
God.
Well, I mean, would you like pets or what?
I shall not refuse.
Belle smiles and
Trissy,
gives
dude.
pets.
Because you asked permission, I will not remove your hand.
Yeah, pretty much.
Sarah, you were gonna say something.
Eleanor, remember what I said
Are we
about
just
giving
are
up?
we just jumping straight into the fight then?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Okay then.
Do I need to like pick you up and drag you in there?
No.
Okay.
She puts her hand, all of her hands on the sword in her back and just nods. Her legs and stance is shaky, but she'll try.
You've got this.
This guy looks at Eleonora. You can do it, okay? You got this.
Yo, Aki, it looks like you still have maybe like one stamina to your name, so maybe you should sit this one out.
The first
Let's
success
be
is
honest.
against this guy.
Did you just kill him?
Yeah.
Sarah used to do a barrel roll on this guy.
You guys are wasting your
He's-
stamina before the
He's
battle.
alive.
And Eleanor is just like, God damn it, I missed again.
No, you did miss. I don't kill people randomly, okay?
all right, you fucking meme lord. So you ready to do this?
Mhm.
Yeah, I imagine that as we're going in here, Shotel would just look over to Aika. Hey, stop dissociating. We're going.
Literally,
What?
Shao walks up to these guys and they're like, you can't go in here unless you're participants. Valkyrie said we could. Oh, fuck. And they stand aside.
Out of the way, losers. I'm gonna beat someone up.
Thanks,
Same, I
Shotel.
have some issues to burn off.
Alright, here we go. Let's play.
Yeah, Aika would just say, thanks, Shotel.
Yeah.
And then
Let's play this again. And we're gonna just reveal the arena.
Let's see
So
anyone.
you guys walk.
Yeah, anyone funky in the crowd aside from the ones we know about? No, alright, cool.
Nah. And you guys walk in and you see a room that is hot, it's muggy, it's has dark blood-stained concrete. It's very much like an underground fight arena on steroids. You see this massive cage that is completely surrounding Rain and several barely conscious defeated opponents on the sides. And the crowd is cheering as you guys enter, as they're still hungry for blood. They're anticipating one more fight no matter who it is. And as you walk in, you notice Rain. She isn't actually wearing her suit right now. She has it off, and she just has like a breast band around her torso and just her pants on, and she's currently like sitting back, like drying her hair off with a towel of the and you notice it's not sweat she's drying off, it's blood, and it doesn't look like it's hers. And as you all walk in, sorry, there isn't much room, but as you walk in, Rain looks over and looks confused for a moment before seeing Aki. Wow, look who it is.
Shotel,
Decided to
step
show
out of the
up, huh?
way.
Okay,
Aki's
bring
like-
it up.
And Aki's like, yeah? Didn't show up alone, though. Figure I can't beat you on my own, so hey. I see. And who are these newcomers you've brought with you exactly?
I'm someone who's here to interfere with the match.
The crowd blinks.
As the
She
Shotel
looks up at Renee in particular, just like, fuck you, bitch.
She looks confused at that, and then Aki says, oh, they're not too much. Just the people who are gonna kick your ass. Rain glares a bit. You know, when I left you that letter, it wasn't a summons to a fight. It was one life for another, Aki. Yeah, I know that, but at the same time, I know you're not gonna turn down a good fight, are you? Even if it's not against yours truly. She thinks to herself for a moment. And, so what, it's gonna be these, 6, 7 random people you found. And, you think they're gonna stand a chance. Aki shrugs. They seem to feel pretty confident, right, guys?
May I ask, actually, how high is this cage?
How high do the bars go?
Yeah,
It's, completely surrounding, even on the, there's, a ceiling as well.
damn. I
Sorry.
was hoping I'd be able to do something cool. Never mind.
Yeah, I know what you would have wanted, but yeah, sorry.
It's fine, it's fine. How did these guys get out? Jesus.
There are holes in the cage.
Well then, that sounds like what Cloud wants.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Close.
that's fair.
In which case, yeah, Sarah would come in and basically dive through the hole here. Yeah, I'd like to think we have a chance. She leans against this Iron Maiden.
Eleonora climbs into one of the holes and pops in.
If you think
I see
that
you're being extra about it, huh?
It's what I do. You have to like, there's a crowd here. Come on.
Guess you're right, I suppose. What about you, Redhead? You're gonna fight me too, even with one arm?
oh, okay, yeah. This'll be good. This'll be good to beat the shit out of you.
Hey guys. Sorry about this. This arena looks really cramped. And considering my sort of deal, I mean, I'll help if you guys want, but like, I might also get in the way, so it's up to you.
I think we have this.
Also, not gonna lie, that was a pretty ableist comment of you, Blue Girl.
Strong survive and the weak die.
Yeah, exactly.
I
There's
see.
a reason I'm still standing after all.
Yeah, I was gonna say, she's still alive.
Guess you're right.
What would happen if you lost an arm, huh?
Shotel, for the first time today, Shotel actually kind of smirks.
She's like, I wouldn't have an arm, I guess.
Well, then that's the same here for Shotel, isn't it?
And you better prepare to get used to that reality.
Yes,
whole-
we have thoroughly established she doesn't have an arm.
Look, the point is that this whole deal was like a life for life or whatever. Maybe the life that's gonna be lost is yours, huh?
So what you're saying is, you guys beat me and I give you that assistant girl back.
Yeah,
I
basically.
beat you. And what? You're all really willing to just throw your lives away in this arena just to help that one dipshit?
I never said we were gonna die. But like, I mean, look at Aki. She's got like what, 1 HP left?
It's 3.
I don't know.
Yeah.
3
who do you
HP
think did-
left.
Who do you think did that?
Hasn't
My
it been a
point
day?
is, we won't be there to protect her. Fucking idiot.
Jesus Christ, enough with the small talk. Let's just do it,
Yeah.
guys.
I was hired to do.
Jesus Christ.
I was hired to do something, so I'm gonna fucking do it.
I'm just making sure you're really willing to just... Listen, when I fight people, I want it to be their own honor, their own lives on the line. If you're just doing this because you're being coerced by her and not because you actually want to, then you're just trash. You should get out of my
I
sight.
mean, I'm doing this for a paycheck, but like, sure, whatever, man.
I'm
Fuck
gonna be
you.
honest here,
I'm-
lady. Before I walked in here, I was doing this purely because of the job. But after what you were saying now, I think I want to beat the shit out of you.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
That's what you get for trying to be a cheap shit.
Yeah.
It was supposed to be a fucking show of just like, I'm determined to beat your ass, and now she's...
Rain backs off as you come close. Hey. Match ain't started yet.
I'm just showing.
Alright, well,
Mhm.
it's good that you at least have some honor. That's... My mom told me that's not something that someone shouldn't have.
I've certainly got
weird.
a hell of a lot more honor than these dipshits that tried to fight me. She gestures around at the half-conscious people. Tell you
could
what.
we actually clear those guys out first?
Oh, no. On the contrary.
No.
She walks to the other end of the cage. If you guys are gonna fight me and replace the fight I was actually looking forward to, she gestures at the stands, I want to make sure you're even worth breaking a sweat for first. All of you, you go first. And she casually walks up to the cage, rips a hole in it, walks out, and closes it again. And
Why do you
my
even have
God.
the cage?
We're just
whenever you guys
fighting
are ready,
clerks.
these guys are gonna stagger their way back in.
Yeah, all right.
All right.
If you're sure.
I'm down.
Should we move? Terra moves out here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move these guys to the edges for the most part, so that they're
alright.
very easy targets for all of you.
Well, I'm at least gonna recall my I don't want to be here. I'm gonna recall my puppet.
I'm good
Alright.
here.
Welcome to the Iron Crucible. Let's see if you do better than the rest. And with that, we are gonna play. Let me see here. Let's do. Yeah, we can do this. Give me 1 sec.
Take your time.
Roll initiative.
Deece.
All right.
Gonna add a move
Again,
turn.
goddamn.
It's okay.
Roll 20 is something today.
It's not-
How many
it's fine. She's
ones?
been-
God.
Goddamn. What was our initiative? Eleonora was the highest.
Wait.
They rolled low too.
In fact, I think aside from Shao, we're in the same order as last time.
Yeah. Hey, do you wanna go first, Penny, or should I?
You can go first.
Cool.
Yeah, you say yourself to that. I'm gonna copy my powers.
And then, Shao, you can go before the boys.
Demons.
What?
What?
And boys. They're demons.
Oh, I see.
Uh.
I thought you were like, I thought my internet was
Yeah,
fucking
me too.
Yeah, same.
Sorry.
Oh
So
God.
these,
I did a great job of imitating, stat. Fucking up.
these bloody and half-dead people all square up against you guys. Your turn, Eleonora.
All right, she's going to start in student stance as per the previous combat, and she releases her grip on Indivisible because it's just not an Indivisible kind of day. She walks over here, takes out a rapier, and is going to try and do the strike everyone adjacent version of Silver. But sadly, she's Eleonora.
Damn.
Oh my
120 is
god, dude.
Not on our side today.
I'm gonna give them 1 damage each because I have to, man.
Yeah, and then she's
You
going
slash
to.
at each of them, but even in this half-dead state, these guys aren't like total fucking losers, and they do block and dodge respectively.
In that case, she's also going to, after even that fails, she's going to take out a Kikara and strike the top one. You did it! You've done it! I've never been happier to see an 18!
And with that, easy as that, how do you want to defeat him?
Just slashing across his chest and forcing him down back to the floor.
Yup, he should have stayed on the ground where he belonged. Alright.
She turns around to the other opponent she has, and actually, she's gonna try and just finish this up and tangle them in a little wire and stab them into the spike behind them. Okay,
Property success.
Alright.
not the worst.
Okay, so you are throwing a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Where are you heading?
I'm trying to tangle her up and toss her into the spike, like I said.
Oh, gotcha, yeah. Well, yeah, that's gonna be enough to, at least, she's not, like, impaled or anything, but she's definitely getting hurt by that. That's gonna do a solid 3 damage.
Mm-hmm. She steps over here and draws Silver again.
Alright. Then, next up, I believe, will be Shotel.
Yeah, so you're gonna make me waste my time fighting these assholes? Alright, fine. Let's get this shit done with quick. And so we're gonna start off, haha, funny thing. So I'm gonna be spending, let's just go all out. Let's give, this fucker 12 of my max stamina, and 3 of my movement. So let me summon him. So we got 12, 12, and then that means I'm at 13. We each have 3 movement. I'm also giving him 2 as 1 and Divide Huntress, but I'm keeping Spinal Tap Pollock Point for myself. And speaking of, I'm going to be using Spinal Tap on myself to basically cause a, mutate my own body and shit, mutate my biomass, make it so that, like, strings of flesh, organ, muscle, whatever it is you want to make it come out of me, just come out from the side of, her right side, and
all
zoom
that
over.
juicy stuff.
Viscera. Zoom over to this lady and slam her down in front of me. That's my intention for this. So let's see if I can get it. Shotel is using it.
Yeah, that works just fine. You do, in fact, slam her into the ground before she can react.
No, that would work, because technically I'm not causing the debuff on them, I'm giving myself an effect, so that's fun. But yeah, if possible, I want to try and slam her in front of me.
Oh, like pull her over here?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So there's that. Then what we're gonna do is Shotel is going to maneuver here with her movement, and Orthrus is gonna go here. Orthrus is gonna go use Divide Huntress upwards, obviously stopping before he hits the fucking spikes. No, goddamn.
Right? No, sorry.
That's fine. I'll live.
I'm gonna assume that wouldn't work even on a 4.
No.
Didn't.
Sorry.
Oh well. I'll live. I might not get my combo, but I'll at least finish off the lady that I started attacking by using the funky new katana I got.
Okay. Yeah,
Maybe.
you did arm up. So. Yeah, that's enough to nick her for the 1 damage needed.
Cool.
These guys are immediately like, oh Jesus, they're freaks.
Yeah, I'm done.
Bell.
All right. So here's a fun thing. I kind of wish I got this against Rain, but you know what? That's fine. So here's my powers. That funky last one. She's gonna rub her hands together as electricity starts to spark and arc off of her. And if possible, I just want to call a lightning strike down on these guys.
Alright.
So let me just roll for that.
Oh boy. Yeah, I'm gonna say if you pay 3, that's gonna take care of both of them.
Yeah, I'm fine with
And
that.
pay 2 red stat as well. Yeah, the lightning hits one, courses through the Iron Maiden, and blasts into the second one too, and they're both fried pretty fast.
All right. And yeah, no, that's gonna be Belle.
Alright.
She's not even gonna move from the spot.
Alright, Shao.
Okay, let's see. There are not many fuckers left.
No.
Let me see, how far away is that? Fuck it. I'll just go over here. Nothing fancy, just gonna use my gun on this fucker.
Now, I would recommend, just in case, I would recommend spending 1 to the left.
Boop.
Thank you. Just in case.
Okay. Normal. Boop. Nah.
Sorry,
I
that
actually
misses.
boost that. Fuck!
C'est la vie.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. If they try to attack me, they're done for.
Well, considering you just shot at this one, I think he is going to attack you. And then this one over here is going to go for Eleonora. The one attacking Eleonora has a sword. The guy over there, I'll say he also has a sword.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the one attacking Eleonora, you block her attack pretty damn easy. Xiao, you're gonna get nicked for 2.
Okay, first off, let me do my passive. Fuck you. You are now mind breaks. And
Okay.
also, I'm going to try to interrupt. Hello.
Oh yeah, he goes to slash you, and there's like one of the Caleb City like sound effects as he just
Yeah.
sees your horrible gaze, and he just freezes mid slice.
Boom.
At that point, it is Ika's turn.
Let's see. Can I? This would be a weird line. I don't know if
That
I'd
is-
even be able to do that.
That is a point, Iris. May I request Pathfinder?
Oh yes, I always forget to do that.
It's okay. I love you.
I love you.
Huh?
You gay piece.
Oh, yeah.
No, you're good. No, you're good. All right. What you thinking, Rush?
Yeah. Well, you can't really hit both of them at once necessarily.
That's fair.
So let me just actually move before I attack.
Impossible.
That's ridiculous.
Hmm.
Don't be a fool.
Yeah, you don't get to move. You have to attack Sarah. Do it.
No.
Kill me.
Oh boy, this really is a cramped arena, huh? Okay, let me just... Hey Scarlet, as a question.
Yep.
That new ability, does it have friendly fire?
I think it does.
Alright. Well... You know what? Let's just go for clock strikes. But... Alright, cool. So essentially, marks a spot, up to 6 spaces away, and then she marks 2 more spots, I think, up to 6 spaces away from that one? Question mark? Is that how that works, Scarlet?
Well, if it's a clock, aren't you the center of the clock?
No.
Here's-
Well, it's just that's just a
here's-
flavor.
It's a matter of you make 3 sigils, and you have to dash to the first, then the second, then the third, but you can dash to them
Mhm.
from anywhere.
Alright. So I can just do like this, are the 3 ones, and then I have to go like bip, bip, bip.
You can dash to the first, second, then third, yes, or you can dash to the first and then keep the other 2 for future reference.
I don't think there's a need to do that.
There's not a need to do that, I'm just clarifying.
Alright, so she goes here, goes here, goes here, I imagine, right?
Mhm.
And that would deal 5 damage to both of them.
Well, they're fucking gone.
Why don't you come in here
Worthy to be
yourself?
My opponent.
Yeah.
Well, as Ika's turn ends and Sarah's begins, we're not done quite yet. As there's a moment of silence as everybody like kind of hoops and hollers at you guys taking out those guys pretty soundly. Rain sort of watching stoically, and then there's a voice from the stands. Beating up a bunch of half-dead nobodies, that's not really the best test, is it? I think we can make things a little more fun, yeah? And Vivian snaps her fingers and, give me a second.
Yep.
Hell yeah! This is why it's the size of a chessboard.
Oh my fucking
You
god.
fucking idiots. No, but these guys appear.
I'm gonna cut this bitch's weave.
What does that mean?
Aika can reach her from here.
Oh my god, you're right.
That's true.
Cut her hair. I was supposed to make new ult.
Oh my god, that'd be really funny, honestly. Alright. So some chess guys appear. For the sake of it, as you know, Vivian isn't one to not do this. She will show you the rules of pawns and knights.
I see.
Alright. They will go on the same turn the mooks were going on. So, Sarah?
Okay.
I will say, for COD's sake, if you have a preference, well, no, never mind. Fucking never mind. Just go for whatever, man.
More than likely, because of the fact that I don't need to actually get attacked right away, Sarah moves here, gains 2 spin, and is going to backflip kick the shit out of this pawn. Sorry, this knight.
Alright.
Let's see. How do I lose this? There's only so many of these. Where are my shoes? There they are.
God,
Me
I need
when
to
I have a lot
actually...
of pairs of shoes.
I need to draw thicker lines around these pawns, man. They look invisible.
God damn.
Okay.
No,
well,
sorry.
would
He
that be-
holds up a
would
shield.
Would that do anything on a 5?
She'd nick him for like 2, I'd say.
It's
Maybe
you know
1.
what? It's worth it. You know. Hold
Is it?
on.
Is it, Penny?
Hold on. Let me just. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna use. All right. If I'm giving them a buff as well as doing damage, would I be able to proc my advantage or no?
I mean, sure. You guys need it at this point. Funniest means something this session.
I should probably do the advantage thing. All right. I'm also. I'm also gonna give the knight a slight electrical property from the weather control, to try and drag the slippers towards.
All right.
And then I do get advantage.
It's all good. We already got a roll. Hell yeah, better roll.
All right. Yeah. At that, with your assistance, Sarah will nick the knight for 2 damage.
Yep, and
Okay.
then I would also take 4 damage and has an aura of 5 feet that gives us a +2 and enemies a -2, but they themselves are not affected
Yep,
by
yep.
the aura.
Sorry, who
Yep.
has the aura?
The knight.
Okay. In which case, one thing is that Sarah's not done. She's going to use Breaking Law.
Yep.
She's at Mark 1.
That's a 6.
That is a 6.
That's
Uh,
average for this session.
How much
Yeah.
extra did that cost me? Just real quick, sorry.
Just 1.
Okay. I'll take 1 from both.
Yeah, 1 from both. That'll do another 2 damage.
Even with the damage buff, shit. Oh well.
What's the damage buff?
+2.
Yeah,
from,
breaking the
Mach
law
1.
makes the attack go from 6
No, it's Mach 1.
Oh,
That does
Mach
that.
1, right, yeah.
True. I'll give it an extra then. Yeah, you're right. You make a few chips in this guy's armor, but they are tough.
Okay, I'm getting a bit frustrated. It's okay, it's okay. But,
What's
yeah.
the matter,
You
Salon?
got this.
Oh, sorry, I keep getting caught off guard by that hideous crown on your head.
Cheap shots aren't going to work, dear.
Yeah, it's not cheap, it's true. Fucking gauche.
Cheap like your wig.
Oh my god, cheap like your fucking wig. Alright, is that Sarah?
Yeah, you did take the... Yeah, I took the center.
I
Yeah,
I
I'll
think
have to do.
in that case it is in fact spider time.
Ah, right. Sorry, I forgot who I was playing for a second.
I forgot it's me that's the spider.
Yeah, it's not me this time.
All right, so
me.
how bad is this knight looking? How much should I focus on that?
He's still looking pretty decent.
Alright, so Iris, you know Homestuck. So what I'm going to do
I don't
is,
like that sentence.
I'm going to try and use easy pocket pickings to deal a nice 3 damage to him and steal his lance.
Alright.
And then I'm going to try and stab it back through him.
Okay, go for it.
There we go!
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, you just take it from him and stab it into him, and that's gonna do a hefty 6 damage. Yeah, he's looking a lot
Hell yeah.
less good now.
Mm-hmm.
That is all that Eleonora will be doing, but she keeps this lance for future No, it's stuck in him. What the fuck am I saying? She would keep the lance for further use if it were not stuck within his torso. That's the end of her turn.
All right, Shonen.
Okay. This is a fun thing. I've already learned that I really like playing Shotel because my brain has been going through the small little optimizations here. So at the start of my turn, I am going to create another Orthrus because I can have multiple. And this one, giving it no movement and only a single max stamina. Because I don't need any more than that. I'm literally not giving it anything else. So, what I'm gonna have that Orthrus do is just go for a basic attack on Mr. Knight.
That's a
Yeah,
9.
that'll get him.
Cool. Then what I'm gonna have, what we're gonna do is Shotel has 3 movement, so she's gonna go here, and then much like before, I'm gonna have her use Spinal Tap to do the same thing, but to this guy and bring him like closer to me. Maybe dealing a little damage in the process if it works.
All right.
Oh, thank God, a roll.
Let me see what that roll was. Yeah, that works.
Cool.
Which one were you targeting? with
The
that?
bottom
Sorry.
one.
That boy. Okay.
Just to like bring him like here-ish, maybe.
Yep. All right, that'll do a few. to
Okay.
him.
Then, what Orthrus, the other one, the main one's gonna do is we're gonna go here. It is going to use Divide Huntress, going upwards to, this will be traveling in a line, hitting these guys for 5 each, and, you know, not necessary, but I mean, there is an Iron Maiden right here, so, like, maybe that top guy gets a little knocked into it. But that's not even necessarily necessary. Oh.
Alright, I don't think you're gonna knock him into it.
That's
but
fine.
You are gonna do a decent amount of damage
Okay.
to this boy.
And if that is the case, because it goes through them, I imagine you'd end up, like, here-ish, right?
Oh, yeah.
So, I have a question to ask, right? Considering I hit 2 people, do I get to attack both of them?
Like, basically, you attacked both of them with Divide Huntress,
Yeah.
is the idea?
Yeah, because Orthrus did a line attack to hit them both with Divide Huntress. So... if you don't want me to attack both of them, it's fine, but...
No, that would work. I just didn't realize
So,
what exactly I was doing.
what
I
we're...
will say, regardless, Orthrus might get an extra action because he gets one of the Divide Hunters.
Yeah, no, I was about to ask as well. Does Orthrus get the thing from after Divide Huntress?
On a 7, well,
If
what
it-
was it boosted, actually?
Basically, Divide Huntress, again, goes up, deals 5 damage to both of them, and Orthrus can immediately take another action that is not Divide Huntress.
I'm gonna say no on a 7. But
That's
you
fine.
do still get to attack for both
Yep.
again.
So I will attack for both. So I'm going to be using the katana. Roll on one, roll on the other. So I was attacking the one that was adjacent to me first, so the top one will be taking the 12. And that was
Oh, right.
Funky
And then-
Katana. And the best part...
How much does that do again?
You said 5 earlier, yeah.
Yeah, 5, okay.
And the best funky part is that because that was Shotel's free follow-up because of Orthrus, I still have my main action. So I'm going to be using that katana once again on this guy.
Alright.
No, the same roll.
Damn.
Sorry, this guy is blocking your blows, but I will say both of them not looking the greatest anymore.
Yep, I'm done.
All right. Bell.
All right. Now, let me just think about this real quick. 'Cause I've been having ideas. So as we know, I do have super maggots, right? So, would I be able to use Hyper Caramel Blast on this guy, and apply the super maggots to them so that, they have, like, damage over time that might, because, you know, it transfers energy.
Yeah.
And transfer the energy back to Bell as either super energy or as stamina?
Yeah. No, that would just do that.
Alright.
How much you get back is going to depend on the roll, but you can definitely go for it.
Is fine. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna move here first.
Alright.
No advantage. Damage. Super maggots. 50. That's a 19.
All right, yeah. I'm gonna say for the super maggots, it's gonna cost 3 and 2 of your red stat.
Yep.
But he is absolutely maggoted, as they say, as he's gonna take 4 immediately. And let me put a thing on him.
Yeah, he'd also have the aura as well.
All right. A lot of auras today. There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
Right.
I'll let you decide how long that lasts, if it lasts longer than the round or not.
I'll say yeah. Although I might give him rolls to resist, but like,
that is
they're not that strong. He's a pawn.
Did I move 1 space or 2?
1.5.
All right. In that case, he's pretty far. I can't be in the aura. So, you know what? Oh, you know what? Actually, I have an idea. Alright. So I'm going to use the second form of Himawari, which is a...
Heartburst, yeah?
Hole? No.
No.
The second form of Himawari, which is the, Oh, you know what? Actually, that's a better idea. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna use first form Himawari with Heartburst, to basically just leave a marker on, the horse, and I'm gonna put gravity control on it so that they can't move while they have the heart marker.
Alright.
Or at least they are, like, severely weighed down. And basically, I'll read what this does if it does anything. It's a 1. What this would do would be 0 damage, and they would be left with a heart marker that I can then detonate as an anytime.
I think what you mean is that you take 1 damage.
Yeah. Alright, how much superpower do I use, and how much stamina does it cost me as well?
Just 1 of each.
Alright, so I take 2.
2 stamina total, yeah.
And then 1. That's fine. That is my turn.
Alright. Jamie, you're here, right?
Yes, I am.
Alright, I'll be getting dinner soon myself after this combat.
Okay. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll just stay here. I'm gonna shooty at that boy right there. So let's use this. And
He takes damage, maybe.
Yeah. Which one did you shoot again?
The
I'm
one
sorry.
the one next to Shotal.
Yeah, he's gonna take damage.
Hella. Okay, that's my turn.
Alright. And you were using the bigger version of it, right? So it'd be that much damage.
No, I was doing the normal version because it isn't under the effect of my ability.
Oh, right, yep.
If you look at where it says range and damage, I have
Yep.
macro set up so it shows exactly what it is.
You're right. It's all good. Okay. Next up.
Would the I was just gonna ask for clarification. Would the super maggots activate my turn, every turn, his turn?
I'm gonna say at the start of their turn, which is right now.
All right, cool. Just making sure.
I'm gonna give him a roll to resist. He's not. All right. Well, he doesn't get rid of him just yet. On this turn, he's gonna take 4 damage. I'm gonna say heal for 2 and get 1 red stat back.
I am okay with that.
You just see maggots literally eating like the iron that he's made out of.
Yeah.
All right. So, let me check how many spaces can pawns move again. Only 2. That's fine. This
That's
guy
one
can
more
go
than
here,
Chad.
here, there. And the knight doesn't need to move. All right. Pawn 1 is going to attack Eleonora. They roll with advantage because they attack diagonally. And okay, you take 8 damage.
Jesus. Alright, that reminds me.
Pawn number 2, the super maggot 1, is going to attack Sarah.
Oh god.
Oh.
That's
Okay.
16 damage, baby.
And gain some
And I'm going to
proficiency.
try doing a casual backflip. I think I have a +4 on this.
Yeah, because they do
Oh
stack.
boy, you sure do. Alright. On a 9, you'll reduce the damage.
Well, that's not adding the bonuses.
Oh,
Yeah,
right,
okay.
right.
It's a 13.
It's a
still
13.
against a
You're right.
20,
Okay, okay.
so-
So with cost, instead of 16, I'm gonna say you take 9.
Okay. Yeah, I think
And then the knight is going to attack Belle. Fucking, how much did the knight do again?
Oh, by the way,
7 damage to Belle.
Alright.
You want to take that, or would you like me to try to disable that or stop it?
I mean, I'm good if you want to do it either way. I'm at 18.
I mean,
right
I might as well try. Hella.
So, here's the problem with that. Let me actually,
Yeah.
you know,
oof. By the way,
doesn't
Yeah.
work. Sorry.
I think due to a summer assault, both these pieces actually take 5 damage.
Yes, they would. That knight's looking real bad, ladies and gentlemen. The pawn is too, honestly. Sorry, Shao, that doesn't work though.
Shit, well, there
so-
goes most of my kit on these fuckers.
Oops.
Not a good matchup for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then, 2 pawns attacking Shoto.
Oh, they're both attacking me. That's great.
That's not good.
I'm about to fucking die, fellas.
That's gonna be a solid 12 damage.
Do you
Night,
want
night.
Me to try to.
I would love,
it would be-
I would love to not be hit by that.
That's a 7.
And
It is a 7.
Now,
Anybody else boost
with
that?
well, here's the
I
thing.
sure can.
With the way that this works, it gives me an opposing roll.
Yeah, because that's how I've worded
Just
it.
about you can spend spin in order to give them an opposing roll. Yeah. Okay.
So,
So yeah, you need to roll. basically.
okay,
Okay.
roll 20. I'm asking you kindly. No.
No.
Fucking-
I'm
The
gonna
number
say
of
you would
the
only
session
take
is-
with that you would only take 10,
So,
which puts you at -3 still.
yeah, and because of that, all of the hold on. All of the Orthruses are now in just deactivated until I am back up.
Yup. Sorry. I sense a weakness in Shoto. a little
It's
bit.
almost
This-
like
this-
she's still a base character, even if she has some good damage
Yeah,
potential.
no. She is.
Yeah.
That's
I
your
may
turn
have-
though.
I may have caused things to be skewed a little out of your favor. Sorry.
Okay. So as a thing, Scarlet, if I choose
Yeah.
to dash to all 3 of them, I have to dash to all 3 of them immediately, right? I can't leave one if I want to just dash
You
to
can
2.
you can leave one if you want.
Okay.
You can think of them all as separate triggers almost. 3 separate
Alright.
abilities that you can use whenever you want.
Cause I'm thinking, right? I
I'm
could
following you.
potentially help Shodol.
I would appreciate it.
Roche, I notice you're making lines, but can't you place those things wherever you want if you don't move?
Oh my god, you're correct.
By technicality, yeah.
You know, I was thinking about that because this is the one ability that's weird because it's dependent on things. But since it only depends on the origin point, I can just say that I'm here instead, and that helps me out.
Yeah.
To start, Livy's gonna move down, and what we're gonna do is a clock strikes. Oh, fucking being called away. All right, give me a moment. Or I mean, not give me a
You're
moment.
okay?
I mean, I'm good.
Okay.
Clock strikes. All right,
All right.
Aika. So what we got going on here is a line, or a line that goes there, line that goes there, and then we're gonna place a third mark, like, past this guy. I don't know how many spaces that is. That might be 7.
Yeah, that's 7.
I can't see because I can't move my camera.
Yeah, it's 7.
So essentially, Aika goes here. This guy takes 5 damage. Aika goes here. Those 2 take 5
He's
damage.
destroyed. They're destroyed. Well, actually, no, this one isn't destroyed, but he's real close.
Oh, you know what? I may as well just take the other dash and go down here then.
Okay, now he's destroyed.
All right. And that's 2 cost. And from here, Aika is going to use. I wasn't paying attention. Were you? Get back up.
Oh, thank fuck.
All right,
Hell yeah.
everyone who adjacent to her functions of the entire previous turn didn't happen. Okay, I assume before this turn.
Yeah, basically the last turn did not happen, therefore I did not
yeah.
take the damage from those attacks.
And Aika would
Makes sense,
technically be
gotcha.
all the way back here.
Would,
Yep.
would the pawn still be alive?
No, because
Oh.
she's negating the pawn turn, not the fucking her action.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Even
yeah.
if that were the case, I'm pretty sure it wouldn't work in that way because the pawn's already down anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you can't bring people like back to life with that. But okay. Now your turn.
Don't say I didn't do anything for you. That's the end of her turn.
Sarah.
Okay, let's try this again, shall we? Don't see any way that I can prove this in a good way. So she's probably just going to try again. She takes a few steps back and runs up and does a flash kick to as close to the helmet as she can on this thing.
All right. You kick
21.
this fucker's helmet straight off, and it breaks off in a chunk and is impaled on this spike.
Actually, could I? That was a 21. I'd like to say that it goes through and it hits the wall next to Vivian's head. It doesn't
Fair
hit
enough.
Vivian, it just bounces off. Oh, sorry about that. I was. You know how it is. I was trying to get that stupid crown off.
Let me just switch to there we go.
Yeah.
There's the face I like to see. Excellent. Okay, in which case, Sarah is going to move up here, getting another 2, getting into Mark 2, and actually no, she can't do a follow-up because because that's not how breaking the law works, unfortunately. So,
Don't want to break the law of your abilities.
I kind of want to, but she backs off here, I guess.
Okay. Is that it then?
I'm assuming so.
I guess so.
Yeah, I don't,
All right.
I don't think sorry, I need to pull up my sheet to check if I can
Now,
get the
one
right
more time, everybody. It's spider time.
How is this pawn looking?
That pawn hasn't taken damage.
I see, I see. Then you know what? We're just gonna try and cut the thing in half.
Oh yeah.
There you
Oh,
go.
Yeah, you were pretty bad with that.
Yeah. She'll also do the same, try and tangle this boy up and toss it, I guess, over to Shotel for a follow-up.
Sounds good to me.
All right.
Yeah!
that works.
Alright, I pass.
All right, so you're gonna fling him down here, basically.
Yeah.
All right. He'll take some minor damage for that.
Sounds good to fucking me. Hey, let's set up the wombo combo. So with my 3 movement, 1.5, 2.5 here, Orthrus is gonna go right here. So, with Shotel first, I'm using my main action, set up a polyp point in the space directly to the north of me.
That's a great word.
Hell yeah, Shotel! Finally!
Fuck yes,
You
crit
got a crit
themes.
Oh, I do have a crit theme. We got a big, intense one.
We're at 19 now, right?
Yes.
Alright, yeah, nothing.
Oh, wait, no, actually. Oh, yeah, no, I'm at 19. Yep. I'm at
Yeah,
19.
as you might expect, there's nothing.
Or, am I? No, I'm at 20, rather.
Oh, you're at 20?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, still nothing.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
So-
Shotel.
Well, hold up. This isn't attacking
Alright,
anyone
alright.
yet.
Alright.
Because this creates a place that when an enemy passes over it, creates a 20-foot tall bone spear, which deals 7, probably increased to 14 damage, and sticks them in
Yeah.
place.
Oh, yeah.
So, what we're gonna do, and I'm gonna say this all just so I can get all these rolls here. Orthrus is going to use Divide Huntress, attempting to drag the pawn into that space. As it hits that, Orthrus, the other one, is going to go for its basic attack, and Shotel is going to use her follow-up for a basic attack. Because, very importantly, only Shotel is able to kill guys. It works like V in Devil May Cry. Only she can do the finishing
Yep.
blow. So,
Gotcha.
Orthrus is going to go Divide Huntress. Oh, come the fuck on, Orthrus.
You audience, man.
It's all good.
sorry.
Alright. Then I'm gonna use Spinal Tap to drag the fucker here. Much better.
There we go.
There we go.
And then I'm gonna have the other Orthrus attack just because I want to.
That's fair. This pawn is looking bad, baby.
So yeah, that fucking, Bone Pillar does 14, and then if the, if other
And the
Orthrus...
pawn pillar is her attacking, right?
Yes. Well, no,
Oh,
actually,
okay.
no, if anything, because specifically, it can't be anything using Orthrus's powers, so that is Orthrus's powers. Basically, I need to finish them off with the basic attack, so they would not be knocked out.
Okay.
If that would knock
Alright.
them out.
Fair enough. So
And he is right there, yeah.
impaled. So he's here and impaled on a bone spear, right?
Yep,
Alright, is that your turn?
that's my turn.
Alright, I imagine that what this interaction looks like from Belle's perspective is like now who's gonna win? Except like it's Donkey Kong getting ready to slam down on like an elderly person in a hospital bed. What are you gonna do, Belle?
Well, you know what? I'm gonna use my fucking fist to fucking punch them in the goddamn face. And I'm gonna apply gravity control on it to create a localized black hole and suck them inside.
Listen, it works. He's at 1 stamina.
Well, I mean, to be fair, if that didn't work, I'll just
There we go.
there. He is sucked into a black hole and soundly defeated. And you know what? I'm gonna keep this theme
Yeah.
running into the combat rewards,
Uh,
Yeah.
and you can all heal as well.
Hell yeah.
nice.
I get all my shit back.
Damn, I don't quite get to use Let's Get Serious yet. However, next
Wow.
combat.
Yeah. So
Next combat, you're gonna need to get serious.
You're gonna need to get.
I will say, just for flavor, Aika looks up towards the stands. Princess doesn't look too happy anymore.
Ah, that's great.
Oh, come now, I'm having a good time, I assure you.
Look. If
And
you
I'm a
say
queen,
so.
thank you very much.
Now, fellas, do I go for the prof considering my last turn had a crit there and keep on going for it, or as a powerhouse money, do I get 5 stamina?
I'm honestly thinking 5.
Me too.
Oh, you might want the 5. Oh, you might want the...
Yeah.
Do I get the 36 stamina, or do I gain 2 more prof? Oh my god, I'm getting target prof. Because I rate my upgrades!
I don't know. I don't
Now-
personally know what I should take.
The metagamer in me says, I must be getting close to ability, right? But
I mean, it's up to you.
Aika feels like she learned a little something doing all of that funny movement.
That's
I
fair.
will say, Aika looks a little more lively after she's, you know, sliced through like 4 guys.
Yeah.
Because
For
as
sure.
her passive states, as she continues to do more damage, she feels more and more alive. Haha, that's funny.
Haha. Oops. For the record, Belle does get something at 21. Just an upgrade to her passive. She may spend a stamina to reroll any of her superpowers up to twice per combat. In addition, she regenerates 1 superpower at the start of her turn. And out of combat, she can spend 1 stamina to roll 3 superpowers and pick one to be able to use. Only 1 superpower will be active at a time in this way. It's a very simple one.
Does Aika get
Very
anything?
useful one.
Oh, what is she at?
24.
24.
A simple, fucking, I think it's +1 damage to, either variant of your, basic attack.
Ooh, that's interesting. Let's say +1 damage to the flurry of slashes.
And that was at 24.
Alright.
Gotcha.
And Sarah, you do in fact get something.
oh,
At 66, choose one.
Whenever Sarah is knocked backwards, she can spend 1 spin per space she would be knocked back to ignore that many spaces of knockback, or once per combat, Sarah can ignore a paralyzing or restraining effect she is under for a single main action, unless that effect was dealt by an outclass or overclass.
I think I'd take the second one. The
Alright.
once per combat. Ignore
Add that to
paralyzing.
like a talent then or something.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna remove the roll part of this real quick and check if this works. Ooh, not quite, but I can fix that.
Alright, well, ladies and gentlemen, before we move on to the final battle, I think we're gonna take a 5-minute break.
Alright,
So I'll be back in just a minute.
cool. Gotcha.
Hope you guys are having fun so far.
Yep.
God, I cannot, because like, I've been noticing I've been going for Stam a lot more lately, which is entirely fair. I love prof upgrades, but Stam is also very nice and chunky. But who boy, the potential womboing I can do if I have enough turns of setup with Shotel with enough stamina. Boy.
Yeah, it's looking real nice.
It's real great that Iris let me get a 5 damage basic attack as opposed to my usual 2.
That's just an immediate upgrade.
Oh, Pen,
Hi.
if I may so inquire, is, now that you're seeing it in action, is Eleanor's kit making more sense to you?
A little bit, definitely a little bit. I haven't written anything if you would still want me to do that, but it is making.
I think so, but yeah, I can explain shit after the match is dusted, done, and otherwise.
Shit. I actually think I might change. God damn it, I wish I wasn't so indecisive.
You want to change the effect you got for that prof upgrade?
Yeah, because part of the reason is that Sarah has got something that helps prevent things hindering her movement already.
That makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, you can just tell Iris when she gets back, like, hey, I'm changing it.
I'll be doing so. Please remind me to do so.
Yeah.
Because
I will, or at least I'll try.
I'm liking Aika. She's very fun. I feel like
There
just
we go.
as a thing, by the way, Aika would go over to Shotel. You doing alright?
I'm fine.
Cool.
Walks back.
Yeah.
She would.
Mm-hmm.
Just a cursory checkup, just
Yeah.
did I reset correctly?
Yeah, which you did. She's all good.
how are you doing, Belle?
I'm doing pretty good. I hope those guys aren't actually dead or anything, but it seems like they're pretty tough and
Judging by the fact that
survive.
corpses just people.
Yeah, I'm hoping they're not dead either. I'm not in the. I don't think I've killed people yet. The only person I might have killed was Johnny Touchdown.
Johnny Touchdown.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. One of the weird things that happened to me was I went back to 1995.
Aika
What?
turns her head to Sarah like,
Yeah.
Look,
I go on disassociative episodes, but I'm not that wild.
You're telling me that you can time travel?
no, God,
DBA.
that would be so cool, but no, you're going to make me. I'm going to sound like a fucking crazy person. The moon sent us back in time.
Can I time travel?
And
I'm gonna spend one
this-
stamina to see if I can get a time travel superpowers.
But
And this is why I'm here to investigate Destruction Bench Agreement.
yeah, I'm going to be honest, Xiao. From what I can tell, you're in the right place if you want to find freaky shit going on.
That's why I'm here. Wasn't my choice.
Yeah, I got that impression. Who sent you?
My boss.
Yeah. Well, I hope the pay is worth it.
It's well enough.
By the way, I just wanna point out that when Belle tries to, get a time travel power potentially, she instead just turns to metal.
Do
God.
do 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 do.
This is. Would you believe that this has happened to me as well?
What?
Trust me, DBA is fucking wild. If you're here for new experiences, congratulations, you're getting them. Whether you like
Neat.
it or not.
Alright, cool.
My
Am I just
epithet
metal
is
and-
sentient.
I hope I'm not metal forever, but sometimes it just happens.
It looks
Yeah.
cool though.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Mine was temporary.
I'd be totally fine with being metal forever. Then I can take a lot of big hits. Haha, sweats.
Good point. Man, By the way, Iris, just to say I went back on myself and went with the other one because I have something that prevents me from being restrained as much already.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah, just wanted to mention that.
Yep, no problem. Everybody doing good?
Yep,
Yeah.
great
All
so
right.
far.
Eleanor has been interesting slash fun slash both.
It has. By the way, she should probably go back to full health, I assume.
Oh yeah, probably.
Yeah,
Oh,
probably.
Oh, also, Belle turned to metal.
I see.
She loses all of her determination.
You're not Undertale.
Right. Are we all
Depends on
here?
who you ask.
I think
Yeah.
so.
Jamie?
James?
Yep, I was just muted because Iris came downstairs to kiss me earlier.
No
Don't
problem.
outspeak me like this.
Hey, we knew it on one level or another.
Hey, Jamie.
Hi. Ah!
And also Iris.
All right.
Gay.
Yeah.
Enough kissing.
Rain
Let's
says.
Yeah,
let's get back into it.
have we
Ready?
beat up enough randoms for you to actually come in here and fight us?
Did we win chess good enough?
Can I actually fight someone with a brain?
You guys are funny. Let's start this theme back up again. So, outside of the cage, Rain is it's funny. Most people, to be dramatic, when they're getting serious and whatever, they throw off, their shirt or their cloak or whatever, right? But in Rain's case, it seems to be the opposite, as she is actually starting to put her suit back on. You wish. And she's slowly putting her suit back on, sort of staring at all of you with a cold glare. Look, forgive me for making sure for trying to make sure my time isn't wasted completely at the very least.
Yeah, and you've been wasting our fucking time doing that.
And furthermore, you're the one who's gonna be wasted completely. Got her. I'm proud of that one, guys. Come on.
Good job, kid.
It was pretty good.
We're getting wasted. Ica takes out the bottle.
Oh god damn it, she's at it again.
Frankly,
still
I
have
don't
it.
care about wasting some newbie's time. And she walks back. She walks around and comes back in, so that she's like, here. Let's see if you can get me to break a sweat at the very least, huh?
With any luck. And
we'll be
maybe
doing
so
something.
much more. Yeah, it's probably maybe break so much more. Who knows?
I'd
Night
like
is
to
still
break you
young.
into tears.
What does that mean?
Yep, break into tears. Break a sweat.
They want to rank you?
I want you to cry.
Oh.
Bonus points for
You're a
being
freak.
honest, I guess.
Uh-huh, sure.
Go for the DBA. We're all freaks.
Alright. Enough talking. Terms are clear. You win and you get your girl back. I win. And if any of you are alive to even do it, you let me have Aki.
Aki, you okay with that?
It's this or letting a friend of mine die.
Alright. Hey,
I can tell you're new to this city, being sentimental like that.
Yeah, boss. I've
Yes,
always
no.
been a bit of a bleeding heart, so.
Yeah, for me, again, this was just a job. You're the one that's gone ahead and made this personal.
yeah.
Good.
Now,
Those are my
No,
favorite
Iris.
kind of fights.
Iris.
no.
Would you say just to gauge something? Would you say this is the final fight of the session?
Yes.
All right. Hey Austin, do you
Yeah.
think it would be a?
If she's feeling it, it's up to
Oh,
you.
yeah.
It's however you feel.
I'm feeling she's feeling it. So Belle takes a pink ribbon from her pocket and ties up her hair, and just
Oh, yeah.
I'm ready.
Good. I don't want you to
Definitely
hold
a
nothing back.
solstice.
Maybe.
Showtell
She cracks.
Make her proud.
Showtell looks over at Belle like legitimately surprised at this.
Yeah. Fun fact: this isn't even part of my weird powers.
This isn't even my final
Right.
turn.
Let's see if the light show helps you any. and I'm just gonna, boop.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Nice.
There she is.
Lovely.
Oh, her hair is a lot longer than I was expecting.
Okay.
She got ponytail, yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
see.
Let's see if I can go for 3 ones in a row.
You want to go before me, Eleonora?
Can I roll again? That wasn't a 1.
I wanna step up.
Yeah, you go ahead of me then.
All
Get your
right,
0.5 there.
let me just. Oh yeah, she's ready.
Oh yeah. Here are the high initiatives.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah. I'm gonna
Yeah.
roll. Raise initiative.
For the record, Austin, it is working for me.
It's not for me, but that's fine.
Eleanor quietly to herself, like, we're not sucking this time.
See, here's the thing, Penny. It was working for me, and then it stopped.
Yeah, it works for me for like a literal half a second and then it stops working.
You
So.
see, that's what happened in the one episode where you tried to do it to Rain. I turned on animated graphics and it worked for like 2 seconds and it stopped. It didn't want to loop the GIF.
Yeah, well.
Hey,
I
Belle,
gotcha.
could I?
If you
Could-
turn it off and on again, the enable animated graphics, it starts working properly.
Hey, Belle,
Yeah.
do you think I could take the 0.5?
Yeah, if you want it.
All right.
Oh, you know what? I should probably roll my super powers. Hold on.
All is well with the world. I'm still at the bottom, even if it wasn't 1.
Bottom.
I am not at bottom.
I'm gonna give her 17.3, I guess.
Ironically, the only top is on the bottom of initiative.
I have to let you guys go first.
Alright. Now, because I rolled a 9 for Rain, we're gonna skip her first 2 turns. Shoto.
Alright, Shotel just sort of...
Now,
Yeah?
oh, wait. I'm sorry. I'm so
Yeah,
sorry.
you're good.
I should really let you know what the fuck the mechanic of this fight is.
Oh, yeah.
shouldn't I?
Yeah. Most likely.
Yeah.
That's good.
Alright. This is her passive.
If Rain is attacked by someone who is within 2 spaces of her, she can use any of her anytime separate from their once per round limitations, and the roll has advantage. However, if Rain fails this anytime, takes damage from that attack, the next time she takes damage, it will be doubled. She can only use 1 anytime per attack. Okay. Interesting. That might change things up a little bit, but, let's see. Now that that's a thing, let me see. Let me rethink my plan here real quick, because what I can do is... hey, Roche, you still wanted to go and do something, yeah?
Yeah, we can still do that dual tech if you want.
If you're good for it, sure. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna start, because I have to do Orthrus at the start of my turn. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to create a... do I want to start off big? Because I've been doing that a lot. Let's try something different. I'm gonna just create a 2-movement Orthrus. Well, no, if I'm giving it that, then I want to give it a little bit more... Sorry, I just had to think of the logistics of this. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a 2-movement Orthrus that has 2 as 1, Divide Huntress, and I'll give it... Let's give it funky 12 max stamina. So that would mean that I have 18 for now. That's fun. Let me grab the boy. He gets his funky stamina. He has 2 movemento. So, with Shotel, that means I have 4 movement left. And what I'm gonna do is go 1, 2, 3, 4. And specifically, not attacking... Well, no, hold on. Because how far away is this? That's 3. That's 5. That's 3. I just want to try and get the safest position. That's 5. That's 3. Alright, it seems like I'm going to need to get slightly close anyway. But we have some friends to help out, so I'll hopefully live. So I'm gonna go here, and what I'm gonna do is go for a... Oh, I can throw it up to 5 spaces away. I thought it was 4. My range is a bit bigger than I thought. She'll stay behind Xiao and Bell for now. And what she's gonna do is go for Pollet Point directly behind Rain. Sorry I'm taking so long, but her passive is definitely interesting here.
You're fine. Yeah, you wanna work around it.
Mm-hmm. So that would be behind her. It's the same like bone spear thing again, so it's not dealing anything immediately.
Sure. Okay.
And then, what I'm going to do is have Orthrus go... Actually, I have a question here, yeah? If I was to use Divide Huntress, because currently he is 3 spaces away, if I use Divide Huntress to go up to you, would that activate the passive?
That would count. It's where you are when the attack is finished.
All right.
Like,
Well, if that's the case,
into her range, so that counts.
If that's the case, no reason to not just walk up 2 spaces forward and using Divide Huntress, and because I can alter it when I give shit to Rain, I want to increase the drag or knockback to, I don't know, scrape her against the floor, drag her with me, maybe do an Emmerich, March of the Mollusk things, but most importantly, drag her with me.
Are you trying to pull her into the spear?
I'm trying to pull her into the spear, yeah.
Which is where, again?
1 space behind you.
Right there?
Yeah, right there. So I'm going to roll for Orthrus's Divide Huntress.
Okay.
Oh, come the fuck on, Orthrus!
Well,
I will say that does...
It's on Orthrus, I can't help.
He like grazes her with a tooth for minor damage, but that's it. You don't drag her at all.
Okay. Then...
Sorry.
That was a successful attack, though. Even if it did anything. So that means I get a follow-up. So what I'm gonna do is I am going to fucking Pollet Point and just go for a 4 damage splashy onto her. And who knows, maybe if I roll decent enough on this, I can knock her back.
Okay.
No, it's the same thing.
Well, unfortunate. I'm sorry.
The whole dual techie thing isn't going as good as it.
Yeah, no, sorry, I can't
Could've
roll
been.
this session, Roche.
Well,
I mean, here's the thing.
Well, Shotel's the one who's using this, right?
Yes, I'm using Pollet Point.
Alright, so this isn't going to directly do anything to help Xiao. So I would imagine I do get advantage on this. I'm going to just use Hyper Caramel Blast to try and make that a 7 by using this on Xiao.
Mm-hmm.
I'll set it to healing, but there's no powers involved.
Hey.
Yep, that works.
Cool. So I don't know if that's probably just doing the 7 as burning like blood and shit hits Rain. So.
Yeah. Is it 7?
It's
How much it does?
the 7 was the roll. It's dealing 4 damage.
Oh right. Yeah, that's gonna deal the 4, but it's not gonna knock her back.
Yeah. Well, considering Orthrus failed, that's me.
All right.
The Pollet Point is still there though for anyone that can knock her into it.
The bone thing.
Yeah,
right?
the bone pillar. It stays there until it's used.
All right, Aika.
Yeah. Well, it's unfortunate that we didn't get to do a Divide Huntress Clock Strikes X Slash, but what we got going on is, she can put it there, and then back to where she is, probably. So what she's gonna do is a Clock Strikes. Essentially what I'm going for is, since I teleport, next to her, maybe I can, bippy her into it, and then do the second one.
All right, you're trying to like knock her in. Okay.
Not quite.
No, sorry, doesn't work.
Well,
If this keeps up, I'll get more lenient, but...
Whatever. Oh, also, because, I realized I haven't actually been showing this talent, but, everyone here knows about it. Aika's range, yeah, she's just gonna go, here, and Puppet's gonna go to the corner. That's the end of Ika's turn.
Alrighty. Bell.
All right. Well, here's the thing. These are my current things, right? I'll be real. Most of those aren't that useful. So I am going to use that funny upgrade I got, and spend a stamina to reroll super hearing.
I mean, you don't know. Summoning dead could be useful.
Yeah, but right now I'm just rerolling super hearing. Oh, that's a fun power. Let me just replace super hearing real quick. Wait, you know, I'll just post it in here.
Because it's her hearing. Her hearing.
Oh my god.
Is this like bungee gum?
Wait, what does that do?
You see, it has the properties of both rubber and gum.
I don't understand.
Yeah, no,
I understand. It's very difficult, but
that's a foreign concept to me. Sorry, it is taking a little bit
it's
because
only half as powerful.
I've got a lot of things to take care of when I do this. All right, elasticity. That I can work with.
That will, I think, be very useful, to be honest with you.
All right. So just for the record, this X is where the polyp point is, right?
Yes.
All right, cool. Yeah, okay. In that case, it'll like jam them in place, right? If that's the
Yes,
case.
they're stuck in place if they are hit
Alright.
by it.
All right. Yeah, I got something. So, this is gonna be stupid. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Now, I have a very dumb idea. And it's kind of a stretch. I am going to try and use Hyper Caramel Blast, but using my elasticity, I'm going to stretch my arm around here, and instead of actually hitting her, like, not only hitting her with the, like, blast, grab her and pull her back 1 space.
Alright.
And, just real quick, I have moved, how far did I move? 1, 2, 3, 4. I have, something from Nadir. I'm gonna spend a stamina and a movement, so that there's a -3 to any rolls to negate this.
That's fair. I think because it's a very creative use of this, I'll give like an invisible debuff to trying to counter it as well.
Alright, and there's no advantage because this is just a funky thing. LS. Fuck it, I'm not gonna bother writing LS. I'm just gonna write rubber. Oh, damn it.
Damn, I'm so sorry.
Alright, how much
Not this time.
how much stamina and red stat would this cost?
I'm gonna say 1 each.
Alright, so 2 and 1. Alright, well that plan failed. Instead, let's just shove her in an Iron Maiden.
Alright.
I'm gonna pick up the Iron Maiden and throw it at her, opening first.
Well, there goes one
I'm
of
just
my
imagining like, that didn't work. Anyway, forces
Fuck.
a maiden.
Yeah, and as I said, there goes one of my ranged options.
Roll 20. Alright. You're not gonna get her in the Iron Maiden, but I'll give her a little damage.
Alright.
Roll 20. Man, why you gotta be such a fucking dick sometimes?
Right?
I don't know what's up with it today. It's
Yeah.
it's just like how it was during the fucking Ratlantis boss rush.
Yeah. But that is her turn, because that's a main action.
Alright. Eleonora.
Just
Signal the
not
good
wasting
rolls
any
for
time.
spider time. Sorry.
She takes out Akikara and is going to move 1, 2. I doubt I need to say that she's in student stance right now.
That's fair.
And oh fuck! Actually, this is a very very good One second. Yeah, here's what we'll do. Let's go 3. And let's try Lancer.
Oh,
It's pretty good.
There you go.
It's a double
All right, so she's going to end behind the last person that she hit, and deal 5 damage, and enter a stance where she can counter.
Well, it depends on if that hits.
Yeah.
It sounds like ours is
That
going
is-
to
You are attacking near her, so I'm gonna try to do something. I am going to try to use this. Yup.
You get advantage, right?
Oh yeah, I do. Thank you. Yep. So, rather than taking that 5 damage, Eleonora, you dashed past her, and you were so close and so fast, you're sure you would have hit, but you attack meets only empty air, and as you stand there in the, after pose of the attack, you feel Rain's hand grab you from behind and whirl you backwards into this spike. You're gonna take 2.
All right. Does that count as I will take the damage and the cost
The
actually.
Paula point's fine,
It's not
for those about to ask.
Paula point only goes on enemies as well, so.
Okay,
So-
also, what shall you...
Okay, just wanted to wait. I'm not going to try to cancel it, but I am going to try to disable at least that particular ability. And no.
I won't give any negatives, but no, sorry. That's a good
Control
strategy,
20.
I do want to ask, does this make it so that does that activate her countering ability, like countering stance that she goes into after that, or is it?
Yeah,
just
you can
neutralized?
still, oh, do you mean Rain's or Eleonora's countering
Eleonora.
stance?
Eleonora's.
Yeah, you can still go in the countering stance, but yeah, the attack.
All right. Cause the weird thing is that it activates after she does the attack. So, can I not do it yet, or?
Sorry.
It's fine.
She is attacked again. It's 5 movement and a half action.
Mhm.
So sorry. Say the question one more time.
Basically, the thing is because technically the stance goes off after she does the attack, and the attack was interrupted, Scarlet is asking, hey, can I counter your counter? But probably not, because the attack was canceling the counter.
I don't think. Yeah, I don't think so. I think you can be in the countering stance, but not against that specifically. No.
All right. That's all that she can do then.
Okay. Xiao's turn.
Okay, let's move into a different position. You know what, in fact, I'm just gonna move back here, just so I'm just out of the range of her fucky shit. And we're just gonna use sanity bullets. Normal.
No.
What the fuck?
We're not allowed to roll today.
Oh,
Damn it.
This is sorry.
Sorry, Jake.
Fucking one. That's fine.
I'm gonna stop giving a shit about Roll20 at some point here. But if this keeps up anyway.
Oh boy. Well, that's my turn.
Alright. And now it is actually Rain's turn. Let's see if she has similarly bad rolls.
I mean, she got 19 earlier, so if that's saying anything.
Yeah.
Yeah,
great.
The first 20 of the session went to you.
Alright, well
Let's see.
since Orthrus is close to her and she can see that he's trying to put her in this trap, I'm gonna do this on Orthrus.
Yeah, alright.
She is going to oh boy. I think I'm gonna try to cut his legs off. She crouches to the ground and does like a spinning sweep.
Oh.
Oh, alright. Nope.
Oh.
She's rolling shit too. Alright, that doesn't work. So instead I'm just gonna move 1, 2, 3, 5. And that's it. Sarah?
This is really reminding me of playing Dungeon Dice Monsters last night, the game where everyone just sits around waiting for one of their things to work.
Great.
Okay, I have at least one option, and it's a fucky option. But do I wait? Fuck it, I'll do it now. Sarah actually goes as if to step up to Rain, steps back, pulls out the short sword that she said she had picked up earlier, throws it up in the air, as in spinning, so it starts twirling in the air. She does basically a bicycle kick, aiming for it to slam into Rain's throat.
Gotcha. Okay.
So.
Thanks, roll 20.
All right. What were you trying to do exactly again?
Basically,
Sorry,
damage them without
zoned
getting.
out of throwing.
Sorry. Basically, damage them without getting in range because I have limited range options.
And what were you
Kicking sword.
I threw the sword up in the air, did a bicycle kick with an intention to kick it into the guy's into her.
You deal some minor damage. Nothing crazy, but you did nick her.
But that is a success, meaning that you can break the law.
It needs to be immediately.
Okay.
Would I be able to do that?
Yeah, I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. I'll throw you a bone, because...
Thank you.
We need one. Yeah.
It's fine.
Roll beans.
I want you guys to have fun.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah, Sarah. There we go.
There we go. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Curse broken for now. Alright, let me find Sarah here. Here we go.
Oh, yes.
Hell yes.
Okay.
She actually has a cross theme now, but still.
Oh, she does?
Yeah.
Ah, damn. Hold on. Let me find that
Never mind.
instead then.
It's
No,
simply
I'll
just
get
Sarah
it.
C2.
Yep. Let me find it. Whoop, whoop. Oh, yep. There it is. I don't know how I didn't see that. Sorry about this, everybody.
Not a problem.
You're cute. It's fine.
She is
You.
cute.
So. Alright.
You are cute. I will let it pass for now.
Here you go.
Okay. So, I'd like to try to explain this. Sarah does the bicycle kick with an attempt to kick it at Rain. They probably deflected with ease. Sarah, when Rain probably does some kind of roundhouse kick to do that. As they're coming back onto their feet, Sarah's already run up, is underneath the kick, and does a backflip kick, basically forcing them back a few steps. But slamming directly into their chin. That'd be 18.
Oh, right. Yeah. She was
Basically,
definitely.
She still has her anytime thing, but I'm still happy that I got something.
Yeah, you forced her back a couple of steps and do some nice damage to her as well. God, yeah, you was fucked on actually, because it's a 20.
Okay. Now I'm feeling
Yeah,
it.
you bloody her nose with that one, not gonna lie.
Are we worth your time now?
Shut up and fight.
Doing so.
Lol.
I think that's the end of the turn, yeah.
That's Sarah's turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
It will be Rain's turn. Now. So. Let's see. What is she gonna do? You guys are kinda arranged. Interestingly. Well, after that, I think she's got a response to Sarah.
Absolutely fair.
You want to see force? She's gonna run up and with a spinning kick try to launch Sarah into the northern spikes with this ability. Yup.
Okay.
She's gonna take 4 damage and blast into the spikes if nothing is done.
Now, COD, you did just get an upgrade.
Yeah, I'm going to actually use the casual backflip first to see if
Yeah.
somehow,
Yeah.
you know, if somehow lightning strikes twice, which is a lot, but
I mean, that's decent.
yeah. And she'll spend. Sorry.
I'm gonna say you still take. Do you want to avoid the damage or the knockback?
The damage, because I can spend spin to
All right, so you dodge aside from the kick, but the sheer force of her kicking the air is still blasting you into the spikes.
Ooh, that's a good one. Let's see, it moved her back 3 spaces, so she's going to spend 2 in order to stop short the some of her epithetical energy dissipating around her in an attempt to cushion the blow. Gotta hand it to you, that's a hell of a kick.
She is silently just holding her position for now. Shodel.
All right. Okay, I will say, specifically, before Shotel's turn comes, so on Rain's turn, right? What I'm gonna attempt to do with Spinal Tap is create sort of like an external heart, right? That's like connecting to my bloodstream or whatever. And I'm basically just trying to use it to create fast healing or some form of regeneration over time for myself.
Okay. Shawaragon, alright.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, you can do that. So you are basically for Jason organic creature. Okay, so you're trying to take the thing from Shao to heal yourself, kind of?
Not necessarily taking a thing from Shao. I'm just creating a heart on myself to give myself fast healing, because I can shock either my own physical form or that of an adjacent creature.
Alright, yeah, you can have fast healing, sure.
Cool. I'm not sure how much.
Did you take cost for that?
Yes, I did.
Okay, I'll give you 1 at the start of each turn.
Better than nothing, I'll take it. So, then it would hit my turn, I'd get that 1 back.
It was a pretty good roll. I'll give you 2 at the start of each turn, but it might not last ages.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I just want some sort of sustain. So there's that. Now, fellas, do I just try and do that again to stack the effects on myself?
To be fair, because of the way you summon Orpheus, you are quite squishy.
So yeah, I think I'm gonna try. Yeah, I'm gonna try and stack a second instance of that same thing on myself.
Are you able to? It's a once per round.
No, but the thing is, again, I used it on Rain's turn before it hit mine, therefore refreshing the anytime. Which is why I was specifying.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's gonna work.
Cool. So, I have that. I'm not sure how much fast healing that would equal overall, but for now, I will just put Funky 3, considering that it was going to be doing 1
good.
originally.
That's about what I'd say, yeah.
Okay. So, what I'm going to do then is I'm going to have Orthrus go using his 2 movement, going here, and he is just going for a basic attack.
Alright.
Oh my lord.
Because Rain is feeling spiteful, I am going to retaliate against that with Rain's probably her strongest ability.
Yeah, alright. So 15 damage?
Uh-huh.
Alright, fellas, I no longer have Divide Huntress for this combat. With that, goodbye. I'm not standing anywhere near you. So, what I'm gonna... yeah, I kind of sort of do. So, what I'm just gonna do is I am gonna go right... Well, I don't want to go next to the spike, because then she'll be like, I use my wind pressure and push you into the spike. So, I have 4 movement. They are... Well, I mean, hold on. Let me reread how Orthrus works again.
Okay.
I mean, I imagine... hold on, let me ask Zanza if he stays there or if he's disappeared. I'm not actually sure. Hold on. I'll ask him right now.
I would be willing to say there's still bits of him left, at least. If that helps.
Yeah. Now, regardless, I'll ask him this question. But regardless, what I'll be doing with my main action and my movement is I'll just be using my 4 movement to get, like, like here, I guess. And what I'll do is specifically, I could set up another Pollet point, but that's more stamina. And considering that I just lost Divide Huntress, and also 2 is 1, that's not good. So I'm just going to hold the basic attack for if she gets in range, specifically while she is attacking, to try and mitigate anything she tries to hit me with.
Yep, that's completely valid. Yeah. Her, again, her attacks are very...
And Zanza says they disappear.
way.
Zanza says they disappear, by the way, so it's just gone.
Damn. That's fine.
Yeah.
So, yeah, her attacks are very scary in that, like, it's like you can't even see the attack, only the immediate aftermath with just how fast she punches. And, yeah, Orthrus is just, obliterated.
Yeah.
Ika's turn.
Maybe these things aren't so useful after all. God fucking damn it.
Alright, get him in
Now-
here.
Alright.
Is Poco online?
No,
well done.
no, he is not.
Alright.
Roche is muted, so I'm gonna take that as just it's a good
No,
time
I'm
to do
here.
this. Oh, you're here? Okay, then we're gonna do him at the end of Ika's turn.
Yeah, sorry, I was muted. I was just asking because because it does say everywhere adjacent to her. I don't know. Because my plan was, Dashy here, use my anytime, and then get the fuck away. Because, Orthrus was here.
Alright, gotcha.
So, let's do clock strikes. Alright, Ika. So,
Yeah.
Dashy here. That would be 5 damage to Rain. Assuming she does nothing.
She could do something.
Because it is weird, she just sets a mark and then teleports, and then...
Yeah. It is weird. I won't do anything just yet. Yeah, she takes that blow, gritting her teeth.
Alright. Would you say, because Ika's anytime affects everywhere adjacent to her, she would be able to perhaps redo Orthrus?
Well, I mean, it was the previous turn, wasn't it?
Yeah,
That
it was. Yeah.
Yes, it was.
Yeah, you'd be able to bring him back.
Alright. Wasn't paying attention.
Oh, thank God. Thank you, Roche.
Yup. Get him back.
He was technically here,
nice.
but I imagine you do that as you zippy away, so...
Oh.
Well-
If he was there, alright. Oh.
Well, it's that, but I mean, even if you undo, like, what Rain did, you know, it's fucky, but it works, it's fine.
Yeah. Was it? I think he was here. He was
Uh-huh.
here right here, yeah? No, because
Yeah,
I
he was
walked
there.
up. Yeah, he was there. So, okay.
I thought he was here, but...
He had, like, 9 out of 12. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like in that case, yeah, no, it's fine. Then I'm gonna take the cost for that real quick. But because that is in that configuration, Ika's gonna take her other movement to go, this is weird, down here, essentially. Or her other slash to go there, and then she's just gonna leave a third mark, like, let's say, there, and then she's gonna move. That's the end of her turn.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, a very productive turn for Ika indeed. Before we go to Rain's turn, we have a certain boy. And Poco's here.
I don't think he's online, so...
Nope.
It's alright.
Yeah.
The train is
We'll bring
running
him
late. Fine.
Oh, he's just showing up anyway? Alright. Specifically,
Well, does Poco?
Omnipresent Train has to state that Poco must be available.
Okay. If he's not, then that's fine. Okay. I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
That's fine. I was just gonna give you guys a bone, but if that's how it's written, then
Yeah, no.
okay.
Thank you for the offer.
So, yeah, the train is just late in this point, and there's just rain at the moment. So,
Delayed due to rain.
oh boy,
Yeah.
you've got some strange powers, kid. but it's not like I can't just obliterate him again. I am going to... Oh yeah, I'm gonna do this. She's gonna grab Orthrus and throw him into Sarah with this ability.
Yeah. Yep.
She's rolling high. Yeah, so if nothing is done, Orthrus is gonna be taking like 5 damage, and Sarah is gonna be taking 5 as well, getting driven into the spike.
I can do
how much
something
did you
for
take?
that.
Thank you.
Sorry, how much is she taking?
5, but
Okay.
something's happening though, so.
Yeah.
Hell yeah,
That's a
Shao.
prof.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Crit theme.
Finally.
And also you're at 25,
That
right?
is a crit
Yep.
theme.
All
I
right.
am at 25.
Gonna post
Do I
an
get something?
upgrade, Yes.
Hell yes!
Upgrade to coping. Unhealthy coping. When using coping, Shao can spend an extra stamina and instead use it on an enemy. They experience mental fragility like they've never felt before. The next 3 instances of damage on that target is increased by 1d2 plus 1.
Oh boy.
Oh,
man,
hell
that's
yes.
nice. That's
Let me just add
funky.
that to my macros real quick. Fuck yes.
All right. Some of those present in the audience will enjoy this crit theme quite a bit. Let's get it up. There we go. And yeah, Rain is about to grab this dog and fucking kill him again, and then Shao, you glare at Rain such that she wasn't even looking directly at you, but you stare hard enough that she does look at you and, like, stumbles back a bit out of shock from that. What? Gah, fuck. Bell's turn.
Alright. Well, you know what? I had a funny plan just in case, but seems like it's not necessary. So let me just check something real quick. Yeah, that. All right. You know what? I have a stupider idea potentially, but you know what? No. Oh, firstly, I forgot. I regen one superpower. And yeah, Rain should have a tick actually. Yeah.
Oh, yes. Okay.
And I am going to once again use this, spend 1 stamina and 1 movement, and then I'm going to try and pick up this Iron Maiden and throw it at Rain so that it traps her inside.
Oh boy,
And
alright.
as a follow-up, using my superpower of heat vision, when hoping she does get trapped inside, follow up by, you know, shooting heat lasers at it and heating it up so that it does even more damage while she's inside.
I see. That's something.
Yep. Bell's
all right.
about to roll.
Alright, this is the stump to just pick it up though, right?
Yeah, this is just picking it up and throwing. Like, it's 1 roll for 1 action because it's not the main action version. She's not doing it. She's not stomping. She's literally just picking it up and throwing.
Okay, that's fine. You can move the Iron Maiden a bit if you want, but it's not gonna, like, hit Rain and, like, capture her in it. It might at most stud against her a bit.
Can I do something fucky?
Yes.
What if I were to make the Iron Maiden do to start flipping through the air?
That could certainly help out the throw, yeah.
Yeah, so shall I do that?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, go for
Yeah,
it.
sure.
Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah. Alright. With that, the Iron Maiden, you throw it, and Belle, it's not the best throw. Even in this state you're in, it's a whole-ass Iron Maiden. It's real heavy, you know?
Yeah.
But you throw it, and then it starts doing wigglies through the air. And, yeah, that's gonna come towards Rain. She's gonna try to dodge that with just the regular anytime.
Yeah, I will say that regardless, it would have a -3 because of my magician.
Alright, in that case, yeah, I think that's just gonna do it. So yeah, the Iron Maiden blasts into her and forces her back, and it doesn't close entirely on her, but the flaming hot spikes are still gonna do a load of damage.
Alright, nice. How much stamina is that gonna cost me?
I'm gonna say,
Because
what is it by default again?
it's 1 to 5, but yeah, and the cost of the actual ability is 3, and then
Yeah, I'm gonna say all together it's a 5 cost.
Alright, that's fine. And how much red stat?
2.
Alright. And then, because that was the main action, she has to spend her movement action or otherwise. She is going to. Let me just look over here. Alright. Yeah. Oh god, I don't have much in the way of this. You know what? Okay. This might be a bit fucky. I'm gonna use Hyper Caramel Blast on Shotel and imbue it with the Resurrecting the Dead power that I have, so that if Orthros dies, the power just goes back to Shotel.
Oh god.
Ooh, that's funky.
Yeah, and I would assume I would get advantage since this is a pretty big assist.
Sure, but it's going to be quite
It
difficult.
could be expensive. You can just make it expensive for me because of my.
I mean, that's fair. Let's see the roll.
I'm not gonna bother trying to learn how to spell resurrect in this second.
It's fine.
A 1 and a 3.
Thank God there was advantage at least.
Wow. Well, wait, is that the advantage?
Yes.
Yeah, that's advantage.
Yeah.
I have
Yeah,
I
1
got
and
a 3.
3 and a 1.
Yeah. All right. Oh,
Bell's
I
not
mean,
allowed to roll this combat.
not right now, and that's gonna cost you 4 total, I'm afraid, and 1
Alright.
red stat.
Alright, that's fine. Bell's below half.
It was a risk. It was a good idea, and you can try again. but
Yeah.
yeah.
That's my. Well, I mean, I have movement. No, I'm good here, I guess. That's fine. That's my 10.
One sec. Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, Eleonora. Spider time.
Good God. I think what I'm gonna do is do 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm gonna hold the rest. I'm gonna hold my action until after rain goes.
Okay. You want me to
One
move your
nine.
turn, or?
If you want.
I mean, you moved, so I'll remember your action was held. Okay.
Yeah.
Shout.
Oh boy, here we go, baby.
You're my baby.
And mine.
How dare you? Okay, let's see. She's over there. I think that's technically in my range. Let me just grab my fucking... Yeah, it's in my range. I'm just gonna use my gun again, because it's just, easy range damage.
Yep.
Normal, submit, come on, baby.
Oh my
That's
lord.
a 5.
I'm gonna say that's gonna graze her for 1.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna...
It's mostly because she's covered by the Iron Maiden. In this case, she's not really dodging.
Yep, okay, I'm just gonna stand here. That's my turn. Easy and simple.
Alright. Gotcha. Alright, Rain's not happy.
I'm certain.
She is going to force open the Iron Maiden and step out and look at all of you. All right. Enough games. Let's do this for real.
Weren't you the one hiding in an Iron Maiden?
All right, I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, and
This.
we're going to try to. Oh man, Shao likes her eyes so much. What if I cut those out?
Uh-huh. Okay, first off, let's use my passive. Hell yes, finally, I got it off on someone. Okay, there's that. And then also, boop. That's a 5.
And along with this, there's also Eleonora's basic attack that she held. Or I guess, action.
Action.
That is very true. Yes, you can take that now if you'd like.
Alright. So... Sorry, I'm just worried. I'm just anxious.
Aren't we all?
It's okay.
Does Rain look like it has, like she has anything on her person?
You know, honestly, really no. Like she kind of just has her fist, and that's all she needs for the most part.
That's fair. All right.
Sorry.
So, let's try Kikirta again. Okay.
Alright.
I know
That'll
she can
do
use
the
it
4.
anytime, but
I'm gonna take it for now because I'm gonna try to not spend too much cost.
all right. And then follow it up with follow
You
it up
might.
with- Fuck.
Now, unfortunately, that one she is going to dodge, I'm afraid.
Yep.
But I will say, because you held it for her coming close, and she did, that combined with Xiao's mind break thing is going to soundly interrupt the butterfly knife action.
Hell yeah.
And now to Sarah's turn.
Okay. Sarah's feeling rather confident at the moment, probably overconfident, but we'll see how it goes. She starts by running up this Iron Maiden, bouncing on the top, looking over. Orthus, can I get another boosty?
Orthris just nods its heads. I don't have an action to use, but you can just jump off him.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Yeah.
She jumps.
Yeah, that's fair.
She jumps off
Flavor.
Orthus and basically does an axe kick onto Rain from above.
I'm watching this battle. It's like this group really likes axe kicks, huh? And yeah, all right,
I'm
go
a
up.
kicker.
Oh
Roll-
fuck!
roll
I have
for it.
one of those.
It's either kick or be kicked in this world.
Hell yeah, Sarah!
Oh my god,
Oh,
Sarah.
fuck.
God.
Okay.
Thank you, Sarah, for my life.
What is Sarah at? 68 now?
69.
Would this count for her
Nice.
for her epithet?
Nice.
Or
Well, no, actually, damn it, she's at 68.
Damn it, so close.
Because
Not
doesn't-
quite.
Like,
Yeah.
I could argue it's a somersault, but no.
That'd
no.
be cheap, yeah.
But
yeah.
All right. You speed an axe kick down towards Rain, and considering the damage this is gonna fucking deal, I'm gonna have her try.
Oh,
Rain
that's
is going to reflexively fall to the ground in a sort of squat pose and try to shoryuken you to come up to meet the blow.
Nice.
Ooh.
Advantage.
And
Yeah.
oh well, yep, it is advantage. Thank you for reminding me.
But is this an attack technically? Because if so, you have to roll that funky d4.
That is true. That is true. Sorry.
Damn it.
But so here's what happens. So Sarah, she blasts against your kick with a punch that is certainly not like anything Ein was doing earlier, but it's still a terrific blow, and
Oh yeah. Hell of a-
you are blasted upwards, almost, not quite, but almost into the ceiling spikes. But however, the damage from your kick still went through, as it was the stronger in this one moment, and
Okay.
she is going to be taking a hefty chunk, not the full damage, but still a hefty
Now,
chunk.
I will say, I will say as well, considering, I forget whose thing it was, there's a D2 plus 1 damage on that, right?
Yep, there is.
Oh,
Wait, no,
really?
there isn't. No, because that was part of the upgrade. That
Oh.
was upgrade, not the.
Oh, right. You haven't used
She
it
hasn't
on her
already
yet.
done that
Yeah,
yet.
no,
Yeah.
I got it. Never mind, sorry.
But if that's the case, what happens is that Sarah lands down and Rain's fist comes away smoking, and Sarah goes up, nearly hitting the spikes. What she does is she actually grabs onto one of the spikes, pulls herself up, braces against the ceiling, and basically kicks off in attempts to dive bomb Rain.
Hell yes,
in
do it.
my form of breaking the law.
Excellent, go for it.
Yeah, sorry, it should be. Is it rolling?
There we go.
Yep.
It's an 8.
It's an 8. All right. Once again, this time Rain is going to try to grab you mid attack.
Okay. Advantage.
Oh.
You blast into this bitch like nothing else, and you sent her for the first time to the ground with that hit.
Hello.
Fuck.
Hey, Shonen, you know what that means?
Well, what specifically? I have some ideas.
The next instance of damage she takes is doubled, right?
Wait.
Yeah, sure does mean that.
Yeah.
Oh, you're. I know what I'm doing.
Everyone just over here like monkey sounds.
Monkey.
Get her.
Yeah.
Get her.
Get her ass.
I see the way the winds are blowing here with everybody gathering around her. So let's see if I can't do something about that.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, that was a little loud, sorry.
It's all good.
And Rain is gonna get up. Class 2 punk. And I am going to just fucking she draws back a punch to send you into the wall. Oh my god.
The turns have tabled!
The turns are tabling just a little bit.
As
Sarah
we
tilts her
speak.
head.
The fact now, and I should point out, because Rain was like angry there, you could like you could see what she was about to do. You still didn't see the punch. You just inclined your head before she even drew her fist back.
Yeah.
Rain does not look happy.
I imagine so.
She is going to run around you and try to suplex you into the Iron Maiden behind her.
Nice.
The turns have tabled.
She suplexes Sarah here and deals 2 damage, but that's it. I'm gonna be nice to myself too.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Sarah
it's valid.
actually disengages acrobatic mastery, which would have basically said, "Now you have to roll with minus
Now-
10." But no,
now-
she actually disengages it because she wants to be a good sport.
Yeah. Now, give her some credit. She's definitely been bloodied. She has little smoking holes in her from the Iron Maiden piercing her. She still looks like she's got a decent amount of fight in her, at least.
Like, Sarah isn't going to say so because it would just piss her off more, but she knows that one-on-one, she'd be impaled by now.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Shoto, how you doing today? How you feeling?
Oh, I know what I'm doing immediately.
Is it monkey time, Austin?
It's monkey time. So speaking of, yeah, I was about to say, I get 3, and then I'm gonna create a new Orthrus, right? And I'm gonna spend the 5 max stamina, so I have 13 max. Whoa, that matches my current. So I'm gonna be doing that. And then we're gonna get this Orthrus, right? He doesn't have any movement, but what he does have is Polyp Point. And so what I'm gonna do is with Orthrus, right? When Orthrus uses Polyp Point, it can use 2 instances of it at once. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to put 2 instances of polyp point stacked with this first one right here. So here's the first one. We'll just roll it just so you can see what it does again.
Oh no.
Okay, and let's go for one more. Maybe not that second one.
No. But
That's fine.
You do have 2 polyp points on this one space.
Yeah. So then...
Now,
Yeah.
Now let's play. How's he gonna get me there, everybody?
So I'm gonna use my own 4 movement, and I'm gonna move myself over to here, yeah? And then what I'm gonna do is I am going to have combination of Orthrus using its basic attack to create the maw and clench and throw. If I do no damage, that's fine. I just want the throw, and then if that's not enough, Shotel using Spinal Tap to fling her right here. So I'll roll for Savage Maw from Orthrus first.
I think ideally you would be doing no damage.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, yeah.
Come on, I pressed it. There we go. Of course not. Thank you, Orthrus, for being...
We're trying to...
Yeah.
You were trying to drag?
Yeah, yes. Orthrus was just trying to throw Brain.
Okay, was that, like, advantage?
No, I just rolled it twice, and it took forever, so it just should be the 3.
You get her here.
Okay. Now I'm gonna...
nice.
Yeah, I know, I get you. I'm gonna Spinal Tap. Actually... Yeah, no, I mean, Yeah. So, I'm gonna try and throw her on here. Maybe...
Hold on. Can I still be heard, actually?
Yes.
Yes.
Hello.
Alright, my internet is being just a little funky.
Oh dear. Well,
It's fine. Okay.
Total rolled a 6.
Yeah.
And you are again
I'm just trying to throw her onto that thing.
You get her here.
Okay. I'm gonna use my basic attack, and I'll make it so that... Well, let me calculate this, because this is doing 14, so it's either 14 times 2, which is 28, or 14 plus 10, which is 24. So, yeah, no. I'm specifically just gonna try and use my movement action to push her 1 space to the right!
Right. I will remind you that she has her counters.
I mean, it's not like I can do anything else!
That's fair. Here we go.
Oh my lord, no. Sorry, I can't roll today, fellas. Someone else can move her on there.
Sorry, but I'm afraid what I'm going to do is try to fucking dunk on you just a little bit.
Yeah. How much damage?
You try to... Rain sees what you're going for after you get her this far, and she sees you go for a push, but she is going to just like through like inside your guard effortlessly. She's gonna get uppercut your chin for 5.
God fucking damn it! Why are you so wired? How?
You didn't think I'd make it that easy for you, did you, bitch?
I guess I still have movement with Orthrus. Yay!
I mean, you know, potentially, if you... How much movement does it have?
2.
No, you wouldn't be able to get past Eleanor
No.
to push. Damn.
That's me, I'm done.
Alright.
Push Orthrus into Eleonora, who will be pushed into Rain, who will be pushed into the hollow.
Yeah. Like,
Okay. Here we go.
No.
Well,
I've used it already, and even if I could use it, you're also out of range and not next to anyone.
sorry.
Oh no, you're not out of range, but I couldn't hit you with it because you're not next to anyone.
well, you know what? Can we? If I grab the puppet, could the puppet use part of its movement to maybe pull Tuggy
Via
wait, that
what
is-
means?
Well, no, that I don't think a 5 would work even still, because she has
No,
one pick
sorry.
on her.
No, sorry.
But what were you saying?
How is the puppet accomplishing that?
Move here,
Uh-huh.
hug hand, pull.
Just using its action to try to pull her onto it.
Yeah.
It doesn't
It
have an action.
It doesn't have an
because-
action. I'm trying to use maybe. I'm trying to fuck around.
That's fair. It's gonna be very hard. You can try.
No.
Hmm.
Mm-mm.
Well,
Sorry.
we tried, guys. All right.
It was a good game.
Well, what do I have? Oh no. All right.
Well, are you? Yeah. Do you still?
No,
have
that's
one?
it. I can't really. I don't.
Okay.
I can't have it. I don't do anything else.
I was just making sure. Getting real sick of you people surrounding me.
You only got one direction to go.
As if you don't think of yourselves as solid objects. I'm gonna use her basic attack on Eleonora.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god!
Yeah, goodbye. Sorry.
16 damage.
I could do a barrel roll, but
I mean, listen, if anyone can roll this combat, it's you, COD, so if you want to do it, then
Yeah.
feel free.
Well, I would
I'm
wait
sorry,
for
I
the
don't know why
successive
I'm
roll to
hogging the
get.
gold.
I would wait for the succession roll because yeah. Oh.
No, that's okay. That was a pretty good roll. I'm gonna say. Yeah. So, yeah, you get a contesting roll is what this does.
So should I just roll a d20 then, or?
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
and
For
it'll have a
flavor.
bonus based on do a barrel roll being good, but. Okay. Instead of the 16, you're gonna be taking 8 instead.
All right, if you so insist.
And were you? Yeah, that roll was to dodge. So, thing about it is, she can keep going.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
no, that's that miss. You managed to dodge after that first hit. Huh. All right then. She's gonna go 1, 2, 3. Belle's turn.
All right. I gain 1, and let me just check something. So that's 3. Unfortunately, Livy is in the way of that one. That one would be full. All right. So. Oh, you know what? Actually, hold on. I'm gonna 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna move here. I'm gonna move there. Spend a stamina and a movement to Magish pin this. And then I'm gonna use second form Himawari, along with elasticity, to get the extra space I need of range and pull her into this.
All right.
Drag her through this, then next to me.
It does pin them in place, though. That's the thing.
I mean, that's fair.
I mean, dragging her into that would still be pretty good, I would
Yeah.
I
think.
mean, yeah, dragging into that would still be
Yeah,
pretty
and if
good.
you have elastic, you can probably increase the range of something else that you can do, you know?
Yeah, that's true. Alright. Bippy and Rubber. Oh, it's double digits.
A roll!
Oh,
That is roll.
So yeah, The 2 damage usually comes when I get them next to me, so I imagine it would be dragged and then they'd take the 2 damage.
Alright, she's still gonna try to use a regular use of lightning reflexes to dodge. She does.
Night.
Well, in that case, hold on a second. You know what? It's my turn. I get to do this. I'm gonna reroll heat vision real quick. Oh! Oh!
Oh? Oh?
Oh! Is that what? Oh!
Oh?
What does
Oh.
this mean? Who knows?
Oh, God. What the fuck?
I'm just gonna throw a
Valkyrie
ball of absolute-
leans forward in her seat at that.
I'm just gonna fire a ball of absolute darkness at her just to fuck with her.
You know, as funny prank.
Fuck.
That'll nick her for 1.
Can we make it so that it doesn't, so that the double damage can be saved for something else?
Oh yeah, like
That's fair. I thought. Wait, didn't she take damage?
No, because we've all failed!
Oh, no, that's
Yeah,
true. I was literally thinking to myself, I think she took it from something. I don't remember what from.
and you can. Honestly, I set it to damage. Really, I could set it to being nothingness with darkness, so it doesn't do any damage, and just all I wanted to do is for lightning reflexes to fail, so that I can pull her well, not one, but like, closer to this goddamn
Penny,
X.
I'm sorry. This isn't supposed to be an easy one.
I know, Roll20 is just fucking us. Alright, how much stamina are I paying overall for all of that?
For all of that, I'm gonna say, hold on, 1 plus the thing you were doing. I'm gonna say 2 overall.
Alright, and how much power? Because I've, again, spent it for
Just
things.
one. Just one.
Well, I mean, I've used 2 instances of power.
Oh, well, yeah, because you used darkness as well, too, yeah.
Alright! Bell doesn't get to do anything, that's my turn.
I'm sorry.
No, it's
Don't
fine.
worry.
It's
Don't
just
worry,
fine.
I'm
to be nice where I can.
I'm gonna join the Do Nothing Club in just a moment, don't you worry. I do want to ask, do people want me to hold my turn again? Because Eleanor can't really do much damage.
If you
Don't
could
you
just
have your
throw her
spidery
onto...
things so
Yeah, you could use
pull
your
up the
anytime and
logs?
pull her in the polyp point.
That's fair. I'll just
And she
do that.
doesn't have lightning reflexes now.
I hope you guys are ready for a 4.
What do you mean
Thank
pull?
Oh,
fucking...
shit!
Remember what I said
All
earlier
right.
in our fucking chat? Either we fail or we critically succeed? I'm not kidding. I am not kidding. Those are the two options.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but Eleonora does not have a crit
Doesn't
team,
have a
right?
crit thing, we can keep this going,
That's-
it's fine.
And also,
That's
I don't
okay.
have upgrades written.
Well, here's the thing. I am gonna
Wouldn't
stop
give
the
her-
music here, cause oh boy. So you pull her into it finally after she dodged past the rubber. She did not see the strand of web coming. You pull her in.
28
All
damage
right,
before...
Austin.
28 damage before crit.
28 damage before crit.
Yeah,
you say.
because the thing is that there's 2 polyp points. Each deals 7, so that's 14. Doubled because of her thing, and now Eleonora just crit, so I don't know what that adds.
I think it's 1.5, but still, yeah.
I will add some for that, certainly. I'm gonna say total, she's taking 35 damage.
I see.
Nice.
And you all see at this point, let me get rid of the fucking X. You all see at this point, Rain gets hurt really bad by that. Like, really bad. And you see her expression actually shift, like, away from anger into shock. You can tell this is the first time she's been like, oh fuck, that's like really bad. That really hurt. I'm actually in danger here. And at that point, yeah, sorry, Pen. You notice her expression of determination and anger weirdly disappear. And she goes into a strangely neutral expression. But despite her apparent calm, Shotel and Shao especially, because they're right next to her, can see in her eyes a desperation bordering almost on manic. And you can tell that every fiber of her being is focused on nothing but the fight right now. And we're gonna do this.
Funky phase 2.
A little bit. This activates. When her stamina drops below 50%, she enters a state of hyper-focused determination that borders on psychotic. Adrenaline pumps through her body like lightning through clouds. The range limit on who will stand against the storm is removed, though she can still only respond with one anytime per attack. She also gains access to a simple once-per-round dodge that does not roll with advantage but costs 0 stamina. If used successfully, she can move up to 4 spaces. And that was an anytime, Eleonora, so what do you want to do now?
I'd recommend let's just fucking go. Let's just try and take this lady out.
Just get her ass.
Yeah, but there's a particular level of strategy that I should implement with what I do. Sadly, her moving phase 2 has ruined all my fucking plans again. Okay, so let's do this simple and easy. Silver to lunge at her with an attack after she's caught off guard, even if she's focused.
All right. Yeah, that'll make her for 2.
All right, that's another determination, and then she's going to go Kikura, and damn it. All right.
She is going to try to dodge that with her simple dodge. Yep. And she's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4.
Do I switch to Fallen Leaf? I think for the time being, this will be her turn.
Okay. Shao.
Okay. Let me see, where did she go while I was looking away? She's over there. Let me quickly check something. Could attack her. Oh, wait, no. She's still under the effects. She's still under effects of my funky brain thing, isn't she?
Yeah.
Hella. Okay, I can finally use this aspect of my weapon. We're gonna do near. And let's get the extra damage. If I didn't roll a 7.
I'll still do 4.
Hella. Nice. So now I'm gonna...
Sure.
I still have a not great amount of max stamina. Okay, that's my turn.
You see from her no furious growls, no determined gritting of teeth, nothing. She is just very simply going to go here, and I'm gonna try to throw Orthrus into Ica.
Okay.
Remember the funky D4 roll?
Okay, I'll do that first.
God damn it.
Yeah,
No
as
one
soon
ever
as I
rolls a
got
1.
Yeah, no one
Yeah,
does.
no one
Sorry.
ever lands on the fucking 1.
Man,
Yeah.
it's a good thing I've written some funky upgrades.
So
Wait, isn't
Thanks.
that the third time she's used that this combat?
I think so,
Oh
actually.
fuck, you're right.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Nope, you're right. I can't actually do that. Instead, I'm going to kick Orthrus into Eleonora.
Well, you
Alright.
still need to roll a D4 or just...
I that was the roll for this.
Yeah, I figured. I just thought I would try.
So this is in Orthrus or Ica?
Yeah, it won't hit Eleonora, but it is gonna kill Orthrus if nothing's done.
Yeah, I will say, because this will kill Orthrus, I can't stop that. But I will say, I don't know if Rain took any extra damage because the bullet points do pin you in place and she just kind of dodged out of the space, so I don't know if she ripped it out of her or something, but...
Oh, yeah, that's fair. I'll give her some extra
Yeah.
for that.
And
Yeah,
there were
it was-
two
it
of
was
them,
funky 'cause
so
of
yeah.
the,
Yeah.
yeah, it was funky because of the phase transition.
Yeah.
But I'll definitely
Yeah,
give her
but
some
Orthrus,
for that, you know.
Orthrus is just down, yeah.
Okay. And, yeah, now it's Sarah's turn.
Okay, Sarah, I had she got suplex, so I'm going to say that she starts prone, so that would cost half movement.
Okay.
She can still get here. She doesn't make any snide comments, she just nods to Rain, and starts her attack as always. Oh wait, sorry, one thing. She's in Mach 3 now.
Okay.
Oh, I love how intense these get.
Yeah.
I am going to try to counter that.
Of course.
Oof. Not great.
She gets advantage
Does she
though.
she gets advantage though, doesn't she?
Oh yeah,
still?
she does get advantage. Yep, thank you. I always forget that. Alright.
Okay.
So, she is going to she's gonna take a little damage, but you're gonna be taking 15 big ones.
Yes.
And get knocked back. Into this Iron Maiden.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, you're getting intense now. Okay, I can accept that. Let's go.
No wait, sir.
Yeah, no, she expects that. This is more to herself at this point.
She follows Sarah after doing that and is going to do this.
Ah,
8 damage.
okay.
Are they still under
Nope.
the effect of Xiao's passive?
Oh, yep.
Oh,
Sorry.
hella. Yeah, I think I
No.
can't
No,
remember
that was
exactly
still-
when
any-
you fell under. God damn it! I can't
Yeah,
any
remember
time would have
exactly
also
when
been
you fell
under.
in it, but I think on your maybe your 17 one is when it'll go away.
That's fair. I'll roll for, I'll say that was the roll for the anytime, and now this is the roll for fists. Yep, sorry.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
fair enough.
Beyond that.
And I somehow doubt that Sarah's pretty nimble. I would love to think that she could walk through a thunderstorm without getting wet, but no.
It's
Someday, maybe.
It's just
Yeah.
fancy text meaning it's fucking hard
You
to
can't
dodge.
dodge.
She is auraing, but
Yeah, yeah,
she
very
only
well.
gets one hit off before Sarah manages to duck under her blows. And now it is
Oh, okay, Shotel. Here we go. Let's see. So how far away is Rain? I could get there, but that puts me in a horribly dangerous position, and Shotel is squishy. God, because I could do that. And the way she works is that it's one anytime per attack, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So hey guys, I have a question for you all. Should I throw caution? Not +8. I'm at 8. Should I throw caution to the wind, and jump over, try and just get as many attacks on her as possible, and just fucking go, or should I try and be a little bit more safe with myself, and stay back and leave it only so Orthrus is attacking?
Oh yeah, fast heal, by the way.
Yeah, I already got it.
Okay, just want to make sure.
So, what are you thinking, guys? Because, like, on one hand, it's like, I want to go all out because I want to smack something because of how low I've been rolling. I want to destroy things. But on the other hand, Rain will not hesitate to kill me.
Yeah.
If you send Orthrus in, I can potentially bring it back. If it dies.
Yeah, no, the issue isn't Orthrus. The issue is me.
I know. I'm just saying that, like, if you did send just Orthrus in and it died, I could potentially bring it back.
Yeah. Well...
If I roll anything above a 6 that is encountered.
Okay.
What are the odds of that?
Crazy.
I'm hearing no opinions, so what I'm gonna do is... God.
It sounds like what Shotel would do as well.
Yeah, no, Shotel's gonna fucking go for it. That's what she would fucking do. So she's gonna move here. I'm gonna go for Spinal Tap to create the fast healing on Bell.
That is going to give her fast healing 1.
That's better than nothing. So
Oh.
Orthrus is gonna go 1.52. And what he's going to start off with is he is going to go for Divide Huntress and zoomy through her, dealing 5 damage initially.
Hey.
The first time it got above a 5.
Yup. Yeah, that will deal the 4, except she is going to try and dodge it.
Mm-hmm.
I am gonna say she dodges it, but she does take 2 cost at least.
Okay. I assume that either that does not count as Orthrus successfully performing an attack, nor does it give him the immediate follow-up action.
No.
Of course. Actually though, with the way that fucking 2 is 1 is written, it doesn't say successfully attacks, it says when he attacks. So I'm gonna have to clear up with Zenza. But for now, would you let me go for a katana slash on Rain?
Yes.
Okay, this is the 2 is 1/1. My lord, I can't roll anything ever.
No.
Come on.
I'm gonna use my main action and just fucking try again. No, alright, I'm done. I'm gonna focus on survival for the rest of this combat, guys.
I'm gonna give you some damage because, frankly, what the fuck?
Yeah.
So you do manage to nick her with a slash. there,
Okay,
but
that's it.
Unfortunately, not as effective as you would have wanted.
Yeah, no.
But, yeah, look, I'm trying my best.
No,
here,
dude,
guys.
it's
We'll
not
play
your
it
it's
up.
not your fault. Roll20 hates
Yeah,
me today.
I know that,
All right.
but yeah. All right, Aika.
All right. I'm gonna to preface this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to attempt to do the same thing I did last time with Livy, but just push them there.
Push her like into a spike.
Not into a spike, just one space down.
1 down. Okay. Sure.
Or maybe 2 down. Who knows? Maybe this will roll something.
I'm gonna give her another lightning reflexes roll.
Alright. That's fine enough. Alright, cool.
I am gonna say, you know what? Let's escalate.
It's fine
that
if
sounds like fun.
I will say it is fine if this fails because I'm not attempting to use its full action for
All
this.
right.
I just
Fair
'cause that
enough.
would be
I
my
just
main
like-
action.
I do just like escalating, but you know, you're
All
right.
right.
In this case, she is just gonna dodge, but hey, she takes 2 cost at least.
Yeah.
Alright. And hopefully, right? Hopefully, she won't be able to dodge.
Thank
She won't
fuck!
be able to dodge.
Won't be able to block this. Fuck yes. Let's
Thank
go,
motherfuck.
baby.
Serious.
Yeah.
Mist
Alright.
covers the entire room. No one can focus on anything except for Aika. You can put this to bottom if you need, and probably.
I will go ahead and put it to the map there.
Okay. Alright.
What the fuck? We're missing the show.
Haha, they can't focus either. Alright. I gotta try and do as much as I can here. Aika is going to, I'm a little nervous because this might harm allies if I do an AoE here. Aika's stuff is indiscriminate.
Up to you, friend.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to use Distillatoria in the flurry version in order to slash her with the scythe and drag her into a spike. She got 2 slashies with this, so that's a 17 and an 18.
Thank
And also
fuck.
it does 4 damage each.
Oh boy. Okay, so. Oh man. All right. Let me
She's not
actually
allowed to do
this.
shit.
Yeah, I guess she really fucking is an issue. Alright, so that's 8 damage so far.
Yep.
boy.
as she is theoretically dragged into Spiky.
Oh, yes. Yeah. If you were also going for that, then yeah, she's gonna take a little more damage.
Hey, Scarlet, as a question,
Yeah.
can I choose not to apply ticks, or does it automatically happen?
It just automatically happens, I'm afraid.
All right, so she's at 3.
Okay.
That's fine. We're gonna do clock strikes, in order to dash basically into her, away from her, into her again, or teleport rather. You know. All right, not quite. That's fine.
No. Sorry.
That's fine. That's fine though. We're gonna try it again. We're gonna try it again. Yeah, there we go. So, boop,
Nice.
boop, boop. Each dash would do +1 damage, but it is reduced damage if the same target's hit multiple times.
So the base is 5. Normally it does +1 for every new
Yeah.
dash, but it's going to be reduced overall
Yeah.
because of the circumstance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So theoretically 5, 6, 7, but
Yeah. Okay. Yep. That'll do the damage.
all right. Now
She's
I could
really
use.
bloody.
I could use my final action. Oh, also, she would, I think, have, because this would be a 22. I don't know if that matters, but I think because that's 3 hits, it would roll over to being 4, 5, and then +1.
So 1 stack,
Because-
or 1 tick rather?
Yeah, 1 stack. Now I could do what I wanted to do earlier and cut Vivian's hair while she's unaware, or I could just attempt to do 8 damage.
Just attempt to do 8 damage.
I will just attempt to do 8
appreciate the
damage. Oh well.
No. I'm
Still a
sorry.
lot of
You did
damage.
You did do a fuck ton.
Yeah.
She has gone from okay to pretty fast.
Well, and you know what? Because Aika has 4 movement actions, what she's gonna do now, this might hurt some people. She's gonna try to like position herself like somewhere around this area, and then dash to that because she's left at there she can. But that would mean unfortunately, something like this line would take 5 damage each.
Jesus.
That's,
You have to
might
roll
not
for
be
that?
worth
Yes, I do.
Good night.
Oh no.
it. Yeah, as I said, might not be worth it.
Well, it's fine, because I do have more move actions. Because, you know, that
All right.
does
Well,
that.
wait. So Xiao and Bell are taking 5 too, right?
Yes.
Okay. Take that damage.
How much am I
So-
taking?
5.
5.
Okay.
Alright. And then I'm moving here and waiting for Rain's turn to go around. The fog goes away. Aika returns to looking as she normally does.
All right. We get rid of that.
So everyone comes back to consciousness. Rain looks a lot worse.
Yeah.
And she would have 2
Well.
kicks.
Except for Shodel, who is knocked out.
Yeah, no, I can't see nothing.
And now on Rain's turn.
Mhm.
Night, night.
Bell?
Sorry.
Yeah.
It was a risk.
Bell, do you have anything that you could potentially...
No, because my turn is coming up next.
Fair enough.
I can't make you get distracted again by doing a barrel roll, can I? That one makes sense.
Rain is absolutely shitty looking, and she's standing there panting with almost fear and just mania in her eyes, and she's just panting. No, not again. I'm just gonna go over here and I'm gonna try to kick Sarah into the rest of you like a fucking stack of dominoes.
Okay.
Well, I kicked Sarah into Orthrus, so Sarah's gonna take 4. Orthrus will take 1 as he's knocked aside.
Actually, beforehand, Sarah's going to do casual backflip.
Okay. You dodge it.
I teleport
Lovely.
behind her.
Okay, and she takes 5 from that, yeah?
6. But at the same time, because it is an attack, she could potentially use her anytime.
That's fair.
Like, it's up to you.
And I think I will. I was planning on following up with this anyway, so might as well just use it on Sarah. That is going to deal a total of 10 damage because despite the low roll, you are also getting hit into the spikes. So I'm
pretty
gonna say
sure that's advantage, by the way.
actually.
So that's 12 damage?
I am bad.
No, you're not. You're cute.
But what
It's
if
12
what
damage.
if I try to stop you?
Do you want this to only reduce the damage a bit, or do you want to escalate?
What do you think, Sarah?
Play with my life.
Okay, yeah, let's escalate it. Fuck it.
Alright, let's each roll another 20.
Come on, DB. Come on, roll 20. Be nice. Roll 20.
Wow.
Be
James did it.
nice.
It's the same as it
Okay.
was last time.
Holy
Okay.
shit, you ate my bad rolls.
You successfully interrupt Rain. Sarah does not take the 12.
Hella. Poggers.
Thank you.
Bell.
Oh yeah, and double damage on the next attack.
Hell
She
yeah,
heals for
Bell.
1.
Bell heals
And
for
double
1.
damage on the next attack, you're right.
Alright. I'm gonna try something super fucky.
Real quick, also, Austin, I forgot to link this earlier, but this would be another reason why she would have been able to get off the polyp points fairly easily.
Oh, yeah. Gotcha. That makes sense.
Oh.
Alright.
I mentally thought of it, but then I never, said anything about it.
Yeah.
Alright, so as we know, I'm able to do many things, including, open the door to darkness. So... So I am going to, I'm gonna use, Rolling Burst Drive, fly over. Oh, and by the way, I am spending the extra 1 stamina, for Magish Pin. I'm gonna, to basically Rolling Axe Kick, and instead of cartoonishly burying her into the ground, send her into the darkness dimension, where she might come out a lot worse off than she went in. Just to clarify,
A roll!
-3 to counter this.
Okay, and this is the, chargey attack, yeah? Okay.
This is the one where she flies over everyone and then does an axe kick.
There is a -3 to counter it.
Yeah, I've written it down, so now that I can never forget it again.
I'm still gonna try.
Well,
You have advantage, might as well fucking use it.
Penny says, hoping
Wow.
she'll eat the bad rolls.
Alright, well, you know what? It's fine. I'm gonna fucking, Hyper Caramel Blast, to, fucking, You know what? Okay, I'm gonna Hyper Caramel Blast to heal Sarah. However, on the way past Rain, use once again the Darkness Dimension to fucking send her into the door anyway, or at least just stop that shit
Well,
Okay.
as it passes by.
It's gonna need a real good roll.
Come on,
And
baby,
once again, I'm
come
spending a
on.
movement and an extra stamina.
Okay.
oh, thank
Yeah,
fuck.
Penny.
So I'm
Wow.
already like on 1, I would imagine.
So, what was the original intent of the door to darkness, by the way?
Basically, it was because this cartoonishly buries them in the ground, right? Instead of doing that, just opens a portal underneath them to send them into the
Lord.
door to darkness and just do nebulous darkness damage.
Alright, you trap her in the pit of darkness.
Yeah,
I am
she would have
still gonna
taken
say-
she would have taken 6 to 8 damage from the initial hit,
Yep.
which was then double.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So she's gonna take that, right? And then, now, I notice you're at 1. Is that just the total cost of everything you're doing?
I am imagining, unless you, because it would have been a 3 cost. I imagine using the darkness dimension stuff would cost at least 3 stamina twice
That,
to use it twice. So
I-
you can make me be knocked out if you want.
I'm gonna say that you are up at 1, and that is what you are right now.
Yep.
Raina is partially trapped in this darkness door. However, she is going to, as she did before, try to immediately break out. Actually, hold on. No, she can't actually. She hasn't actually taken enough damage to do that yet.
Yep,
So,
and also,
okay.
and also, just to clarify, Sarah healed for 3 and has the aura.
Okay. Let me get that.
Ora.
You're really
this is the hell
pulling
of
me
a
through the
sandwich.
ringer on these. All right.
Listen, we can't actually hit you, so we just need to make you roll as many counter rolls as possible to burn yourself out.
Yeah.
Austin, that is a valid strategy that I didn't think that I did account for.
Yeah.
I just wanted to do something in this combat, and I'm glad I have. All right, that is my turn.
That's all right. You've done stuff. Don't worry.
Yeah,
I'll
absolutely.
ignore it.
I would like it to be understood that if Eleonora's knocked to 8 here, something cool happens. 1, 2, 3.
Hi.
5.
She waves. Alright, I've properly named this ability now. She's going to use Spiderly Serenade on the... How high is the roof, actually?
The top of the cage is roughly, I would say, 20 feet up.
Alright, that's 5 spaces. Give
Yeah.
or take a couple.
All right, so you're gonna grappling hook.
Yeah, and try and fly over to this bitch bastard right the fuck over here.
That
and-
does work. No, you're okay, Penny. It's okay.
Let's do... Yeah, how about we switch it up? We're, as a once per combat, we're gonna switch to Fallen Leaf stance. And, that's supposed to say as she puts her guard up. But also, I need to work on fucking correcting this shit. So she's going to use an 8-fold assault, which is, you know, big stand rush, big punchy. Let's do 1 roll to start. And then another... There we go.
Hell yes.
Nice.
Yeah, that's decent. Okay, 2
Not
damage
horrible.
for success. Yep. Okay. So you are just rapid fire punching her into the ground, yeah?
Yeah, basically.
She looks so bad, dude. She
Come
looks
on,
so bad.
Chow. Come on, Chow.
Yeah,
yes.
Ciao.
Well, I
That's
mean,
all.
is that Eleonora's turn?
Yeah, that ain't a half action, baby.
Alright, I'm gonna say that's also good enough to... You are on top of the Iron Maiden posing down at her as well. Okay, Shao. What have you got for us?
Okay, well, I was gonna use that fucking mental armor shit, but if she's looking this bad, what do you guys say I should do?
Well, if you're gonna do it, I would do it in this space.
That's what I am doing. Mental armor, or should I just try to wacky her?
Listen, I want you to do your cool shit, but, like, I would just wacky her.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wacky her too. I was just making sure.
Yeah, no.
Yo.
That's an 18.
Nice.
Look at that.
Alright, and that's
Wow.
3 damage, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Well,
Okay.
and do they have
Yeah, Iris, what were you saying?
That it does the 3. What were you saying, Con?
I was just making sure she doesn't have the panic attacking anymore, does she?
No,
No.
that went off on the 17 turn.
Ah, okay.
Yep. And I haven't been attacked since.
Her eyes are almost glowing with fury and desperation right now. I'm gonna try to bash, oh god. Hold on a minute. I let me think about this. How do I hurt you all the most?
Try me, bitch. My anytime's refreshed.
Alright, you know what? Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go for grim efficiency on this one. You're all doing your axe kicks, so she's gonna do hers. She is going to, first of all, I'm going to roll for her to climb the spikes. She has advantage because she's very just used to this. Yep.
Okay.
She's gonna climb up the spikes and then twirl off of them and do an axe kick down onto Sarah's head.
Okay. I think I already used casual backflip, so.
This is
Yeah.
also rolled with advantage.
Oh, good night, Sarah.
That's 20.
She's
She's
still
down.
standing.
Yeah, even the -2 is not gonna do anything to help that.
And then I am going to. Ooh.
Come on.
Oh boy.
Actually, you know what? How bad is she looking?
Very.
Sarah is going to use, as this comes down, she's going to look up, seeing for a second where to do the most damage, and use pressure point pummeling. She's at Mark 3, so she gets advantage.
Wow,
God.
the same roll.
Never mind.
Hold on. Isn't it? Don't you get advantage?
Yeah, they were both
She
fours.
rolled
fours.
advantage.
did.
They were both 4s.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yep.
Yeah, if you look at the
Yeah,
roll,
unfortunately, it was a calculated risk. Unfortunately, I'm bad at math.
Unfortunately, no. Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Like, no, you can't do much about it.
now, if someone were to ring my funky bell, she would snap out of this trance.
Where is the bell?
It's just attached to like her bell.
Man, I'm trying to think, because you've got her in a pretty bad position right now.
Uh-huh.
Like,
Yep.
surrounded and pinned down. Like this.
Well, you gotta do something.
I do have to do something. I
According
think,
to the rules, if the GM does not choose something within 15 minutes, we're legally allowed to leave.
alright, fine, I'm gonna base attack Shao.
Cool. Passive time. God damn it.
Cool, neither of us succeeded that one. Hey, Sarah.
Okay. Oh boy, the thing is... Fuck it, have to go for broke. Eleonora? Eleonora?
Scarlet?
Yeah? Yeah? I said what?
No, I didn't hear you.
That's
She
okay.
goes over here and puts a hand on the Iron Maiden. Jump.
She blinks a few times. Oh, sorry. Yeah, does so.
Fatal flows the Iron Maiden into Shao, into Rain,
Into me.
into the spikes.
Rain's gonna roll to jump.
Uh-huh.
Also, Sarah's down.
Well, wait a minute, hold on.
Uh-huh.
Okay, yeah, I can roll the jump.
Uh-huh. Roll to jump.
You have your funky 0 cost as well.
She does have a 0 cost. I'm gonna
And
do
this
this.
is
'cause
advantage.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah, good
Yep. Rain.
God damn it.
Nope. Rain. So Eleonora jumps. You fatal flow the Iron Maiden. There is a deafening crash as the Iron Maiden blasts into the spike wall with a huge amount of force. Eleonora and Rain are now both in the air.
I've done all I can. It's up to you guys. Come on.
Can anyone do anything, or is it Rain's turn?
It's Rain's turn.
Yeah, it's Rain's turn.
Fuck.
Jane's turn.
I
Sorry, man.
am going to try to. The sky is falling on Eleonora. This will not roll with advantage because they're at the same height.
Oh, fuck yes.
I'm gonna say that is gonna be 7 damage.
Are they?
Alright.
Are they
Alright.
within the 5 feet of Sarah or no?
No.
No.
I mean,
Well, no, Eleanor is not even in the aura anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry, Eleanor is. Rain isn't.
Yeah,
Sorry.
exactly.
Rain isn't. I was gonna say, yeah. Alright, that's 7.
Okay. You know what that does? I'm going to, what I'm gonna do
Mhm.
is I'm going to, forego my, my determination stacks to, use Eleanor's talent, Last Stand, where, if she is brought under 8 health, she instantly makes a stance based on who she is currently fighting, and, who brought her below that. There's a couple more smaller details. However, as Rain does so, the lightning that courses around them starts to course around Eleonora as well, though it's inky and heavy, almost paint-esque, as she looks back with a similar state of just determination to win the fight.
Oh man, that's real cool.
She puts up her arms in a stance ready to punch, and that's that.
Micah.
Well, hold up. I have 3 fast healing.
Oh.
I'm up.
Oh.
Now I may have forgotten about that.
Yeah. So.
All right, Shuttle.
I'm gonna try my fucking damnedest to finish this goddamn fight. Orthrus is using his 2 movement. I am moving fucking here. I'm going to list everything I'm going to do, and I'm going to roll all of them regardless of if the first one knocks her out, because I want to make all these fucking rolls. So, Orthrus, Divide Huntress, going through, this only hits enemies. Slammy, 5 damage, that's a funky success. Shotel goes for a basic attack. Assuming I get a thing, Orthrus can make it a thing, because Divide Huntress. Basic attack on Orthrus. Shotel basic attack. Then Shotel's gonna do her basic attack one more time. Let's start with Divide Huntress, shall we?
Poggers.
All right. That
Okay,
works.
so if this hits, it's 5 damage. Boom. Shotel, Katana. Okay, Orthrus gets a follow-up. Basic attack.
How much? Well, wait. How much does that do?
Katana does 5.
Okay.
Orthrus does that. Haha, funny attack. Katana. That's great. Haha, funny katana. Die. Now roll your anytimes.
This is the most intense I've heard Austin.
Roll your
Just
anytimes,
everything.
Iris.
No. Here's the thing about that, Austin.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just let's play a certain funky theme here. She can't really afford to use her any times, and the thing with the 0 cost one is that she's kind of surrounded. I'm not sure, like, it'd be pretty hard for her to try to do it. So here's the thing. All of you, Eleonora, you're locked in combat with her. You guys are surrounding her barely alive. The Iron Maiden's hitting her against the wall. And then Shotel stands up and then beats her to death.
She didn't even have enough
Austin.
stamina to
Yeah.
end
Austin,
time.
how do you want to end it?
God damn, man. Yeah, fucking after Orthrus dashes through and then follows up with his own bite, grabs, flings him over to Shotel, and with 3 separate swings of the katana, 1 slash going up diagonally one way, 1 going the other for an X, and then finally going with a fucking stab in the middle to pierce through and finish her off.
I'm gonna ask you a question, and I promise that either, no matter what you do, I'm fine with it.
Mm-hmm.
You have actually done enough to kill her.
All
Do
right.
you wanna?
In this moment, Shotel is gonna look to Aki and the others. What is the vibe here, guys?
Joe gives you a thumbs up, or Shao gives you a thumbs up.
Bell,
So the vibe from
pretty
Aki and Blackberry is they're just watching the fight. They don't give you any indication one way or another.
Mm-hmm.
Bell basically looks at. It's a no from Bell.
It's a no from Bell. It's a yes
Shao
from
says
Shao.
yes.
What are Aika and Eleonora saying?
I'll be honest, Eleonora doesn't have an opinion.
Does Aika?
Aki.
Ika's looking at Shotel with the look of, if you didn't, I was gonna.
Oh God!
Oh,
Get
and
it.
Sarah-
Hold on.
Sarah's not
Hold up.
tough to catch.
Yeah, I'm now.
By the
I'm
way,
gonna.
when I wake up, if you have killed her, we're gonna see an outclass.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Good.
now that you say that, I'm not sure.
Well, but
what?
Shotel
Do
doesn't
it.
know
Yeah,
that.
Shotel doesn't know that. So I'm gonna give her,
yeah.
since Belle is saying no, and they were talking earlier, I'm gonna see if the little bit they've gotten to know each other is going to persuade her.
Kill, kill, kill. No.
I'm so
What is good and what is bad? I don't know.
She's not killing her.
Damn it.
That's all right.
I wanted blood.
Yeah. And it's weird, it's uncharacteristic of her for her to not go for the fucking kill, but she just fucking does it, looks over at Belle, like snarls a little bit, pulls the sword out as Orthrish just sort of looks her in the eye.
Yeah, I imagine that you were looking around when you were holding up that final stab, and then you just slammed your sword into like the ground
Yeah,
next to her.
exactly.
Mm.
That was she does that, and then the moment that she like realizes that she hesitated for that, fucking god damn it, just fucking stomps off.
All right.
I'm taking Rain's sword.
Rain doesn't have a sword.
She doesn't have a
I
sword.
thought she
fists.
had a blade. Oh, I see. I'm
Valkyrie
taking her
had the
hands.
sword.
She is a blade.
Yeah.
I'm
she
taking
have
her
anything in her
hands in
pockets?
marriage. No, she doesn't. She really does fight with like nothing.
Damn.
Now before we get into funky in character ramifications and interactions and all of that, we are going to just quickly do the combat rewards.
There's also the
So
fact that if we killed her, we wouldn't know where Lavender was.
Yeah, listen, Shotel
I will
realized.
say you still,
Find her.
I will say you still would have been able to get her.
Yeah,
but yeah.
again, the thing.
Oh,
Listen,
actually,
yeah.
that's a point. She actually does have exactly one thing on her, Shao.
Oh, what is it?
Oh fuck.
Yeah. Sorry about earlier. Now, here's the thing. If you had gotten this, Eleonora, I don't think it would have helped you, to be fair. But it is a small black tesseract covered in white runes.
Oh
see.
fuck, that's dope though. She would have taken that shit and pocketed it.
That's fair.
Alas.
Sorry. I did forget that she would have had that on her.
Yeah, no,
I
fucking.
apologize.
Yeah.
Horrible.
Shotel just cursing to herself under her fucking breath, just like, it's fine. If we killed her, would have been harder to find the friend anyway. It's all good. If she acts up again, I can just fucking stab her.
Where the fuck is this? Here it is. Happy time.
Yay!
Yeah, I will definitely say Aika has some words after the combat rewards.
Some what? Some words after the combat rewards, yeah.
Give me those funky numbers, baby.
What do we
All
got
right.
going on?
Just stamina.
I'm gonna
Palm
arrange
is off to
them
the side.
stupidly for the sake of it.
You're gonna
Mhm.
arrange
That's
them
totally
cute.
We're gonna do.
Oh.
What are. Oh my god.
No
29.
The powerhouse allure.
No.
You know,
If
here-
I pick, sorry.
No, you go.
No. I was just gonna complain about my plight.
Well, I'm thinking about this, right? Because it's either I get 9 stamina, which is amazing, right? I get them. Or, if I'm thinking about it, considering that Shotel got the finishing blow, I'm giving her prof.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So Shao first, please.
Yep. 29.
Alright. Yep. 29. You get something at 28.
How,
It's a weapon upgrade.
fuck yeah.
So, you get to choose something.
Mm-hmm.
Bippy, there we go. Weapon upgrade, Sandy Bullets, choose. That first part is just a regardless of if Shao has more than one damage type, then you choose which version they're using. However, you're only getting one of these so far. White damage, when an enemy is under the effects of panic attacking and Shao lands an attack with Sandy Bullets, they may spend an extra 7 to mentally block targets and cognizance and force their next main action to roll with disadvantage. or black damage when an enemy is not under the effects of panic attacking and Xiao lands an attack with sand bullets. Xiao may spend an extra stamina to immediately place them under the effects of the passive. But if they are under the effects of panic attacking, then she rolls with a +2 crit range and half lifesteal rounded down. Either way, the range is increased by 1. So you get to choose either white or black damage.
I think I'm gonna go for black.
All right.
Shotel is at 24.
You also get one.
You're doing work here, Penny.
Yeah. Shotel also gets a singular thing. Bloodblade.
Ooh, a large-
4 cost.
Yeah, a large bleeding protrusion comes out of Shotel's left arm as she swipes upwards to create a 12-range piercing slice of blood that moves along the round, dealing 4 damage to everyone hit. When used by Orthrus, it can fire out 3 of these waves in one action. Ooh.
Yeah, it's a fun one.
Oh, wow. Again, did you make that, or did Zanza, out of curiosity?
Zanza made that one.
Alright,
Most of the upgrades are from Zanza, but a couple of them from me. So that one's a Zanza one. For the record, Bell is at 24, and real quick, just so you know, I am putting 1 into my talent. So I'm now at 24. Get an upgrade to Hyperkarma Blast. Yay! If Bell naturally rolls a 14 plus in this ability, she regains 3 power charge back, and she can now use it on herself but weakened, gaining either the aura or the healing, but not both.
Okay. And that should be that, yeah?
Yeah.
Seems so.
Ica took the 6 stamina. Oh boy.
So,
Boy.
I will say, after this small thing, after this battle is over, and I assume the session is nearing its end, see the world's colors. I'm going to be paying 4 max stamina actually. 1 for keeping the storm stance, and another for making one that I'm still undecided on, leaning either Shotel or 6 guns. That's all.
Okay.
Yeah, fucking Shotel at this point would walk over to her, fucking grab her by the collar, and pull her up. Okay? Not so cocky anymore, are ya?
She's, like, barely conscious.
She signed up for this.
Now.
Yeah, hold on.
With just the tiny shred of thing she has left, she spits blood in Shotel's face.
Oh, Shotel is gonna have to resist so fucking hard to not just stab her right now.
Just fucking roll for it, B.
Shut out. It's okay.
It's cool. Oh, by the way, actually, real quick, I got +1 companionship, and obviously it's going to Shotel for that a little bit.
Yeah.
Ica's just gonna hold up her scythe. Her eyes are red.
Now, you are going to tell us and my client here where her friend is.
I actually, by the way, I forgot to say it, and this chill theme made me forget, but the crowd is an absolute shock when you win, but they are, like, going crazy roaring for you right now.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, holy fuck, someone actually beat her. But no, Aki chimes in and, like, walks into the cage. I think I actually might have an idea about that. Hey, Xiao, was it? You picked up, that thing.
Yes, this weird cube-shaped thing, yes.
Can I see
Is
it?
this what's used to imprison your friend?
Well, at the very least, I've seen her and side glance towards the audience. Others have devices kind of like this.
Hands it over.
She is going to look at it for a bit and then twist it in a certain way. And after a moment, a portal opens up next to her. And I will say, for those lore nerds out there, Now, none of you would probably know, but the audience watching would recognize it as the same portal Alana used in Color Out of Space. And a portal opens up, and inside that portal, this device appears to be tied directly to a specific prison cell, because in that prison cell, which is completely white and featureless, by the way, you do in fact see Goral. And she has been patched up. She looks a lot better than she did at the beginning.
Yeah.
I guess you don't
there
need to
Sato?
talk.
For the last fucking time, it's Aki.
Yeah.
she just hugs her close.
The moment that Lavender is let fucking go, Shotel would take rein, sort of roughly drop her to the ground, and just as one last little spite thing, just use her fucking, not the katana, but her own personal knife and just slash on Rain's cheek.
She's dead.
She's too fucking battered to do anything other than just be like, I never lost to anyone except the king. I never wanted to fucking lose again.
You shouldn't
Yeah,
have fought
well,
us then.
People lose all the time, and to be fair, we had numbers advantage.
I'm annoyed. She signed
I
up
don't
for a fight
lose.
to the death.
I don't lose.
Aki, she didn't sign for
at that
a
point-
death. There's nothing about death in there.
If you can't accept your loss, I can finish you off.
My name is Aika.
Don't care.
Fuck you too then.
Harsh.
There's like a polite knock on the door of the cage.
Oh boy, I'm on this. Hello, Rebecca.
Hey there,
sorry.
Shao. I recognize you.
Yeah, sure.
How are things
Believe you
going
do.
with How are things going with Eliza?
She still hates your guts.
Well, that's fair, to be honest. You know, she just sort of rolls her eyes. Listen, if you all don't mind, and if you're not gonna finish her off, which I do appreciate, by the way, she is actually a valued coworker of mine, I'll be taking that little device and her off of your hands, and we can part ways, pretending like we never saw each other.
You won't be taking any of that sort of fucking device off of anyone's hands.
I'm sorry, but I believe Eliza might want this device if it's so important to you.
Still lightning crackling around her. If you want to, we can settle it in the ring.
If you want it, you'll have to.
I mean, you jest, but
I would be fascinated to see what kind of fighting style you have.
Fun as that would be, there's no need to resort to such things right now.
Eleanor
fact-
is No, just that's the joke.
I'm just gonna say, upon Rebecca saying that, Belle now has this power again. I rolled it again!
Throw her into the darkest dimension. We'll never have to deal with her again.
Alright. In fact, me and my friends and I were just going to leave, seeing as how, well, in this city it is finders keepers, winner take all, so I suppose you do what you want with her. But, well, just think about it first.
yeah. Shotel, as one last thing, assuming you don't want me to just finish you off then? Shotel basically takes her, pushes her shoulder against the edge of the Iron Maiden and gets real fucking close to her. If you can't stand losing to me, then come and try and find me again, okay? I'll beat the shit out of you again.
Will do.
And once
If
again,
it comes
just
to a second time, you won't see me.
just roughly, just lets the pressure go as she, again, cursing under her breath, and Orthrus returns to her.
Aki puts her hand on Shotel's shoulder. You didn't have to, but you did. And who knows what that means, but she kind of, like, gives her a little shake, you know, like, it's okay.
Yeah.
Now, I have a question. Well, actually, I'll wait till this group is sufficiently at the door.
Well, basically, what would happen here? Blackberry glaring at this the whole time, but you know, she's happy you didn't kill Rain, but at the same time, like, God, she's in the same boat as Sarah with not liking these people for good reason. They would collect Rain if you are letting her go.
Oh, I'm
And,
not.
Oh, you're not?
No, I was about to say, I'm gonna call the police because she admitted to kidnapping someone. You know, that's a criminal offense.
Rebecca almost snorts a bit. Right, the police. Yeah. Feel free if that's what you're feeling like doing. Call 'em on all of us
it'll
if
give
you
you
feel
more
like it.
home. At the very least, it'll give you more paperwork to deal with.
Oh.
I'm gonna make this hard for you.
You're quite the outspoken employee, aren't you?
Yeah, and you're someone who doesn't really deserve to speak to us, so maybe you should go along.
Shotel,
Looks over at Aika.
can I borrow that sword you have for a moment?
Why?
Oh boy.
I'm not going to fight anyone with it, I just want to see it.
Takes a deep breath in. Alright, get your look and then give it back.
Alright. Ike's just gonna, look at the sword. Like, you know, look it over. Close the sheath, and then just try to cut the tip off of Rebecca's top knot.
Come on, baby. Come on, roll 20. Be nice.
Click.
Oh shit.
Now, we were just talking last night about how fucking Aika is one of the few things Rebecca can't really do much against.
Yeah.
It falls off. I don't really think she notices. Like, it is just hair. She'd probably
That's
like
fair.
scratch her head a bit.
Mhm.
Did you just
It's
do
the
something?
symbolism.
I didn't do anything.
You can have it back. Ika hands the sword back to Shotel.
Mhm.
So, let
Go
me get
home, Rebecca.
let me get this straight. You're not gonna hand her over to us?
No. And do you really want to do something on live television?
I mean, wouldn't be the first time, but at this point, there really isn't any reason. No big deal. Again, do with her as you'd like. Let her stew in her defeat for a bit if you want. Boy, does she hate that. And at that point, Vivian looks over. I think we're all wrapped up here, aren't we, Brune and Anna? Ready to go?
Yeah? She's like looking at Rain like, you know, I could try and like steal her if you wanted, but like...
It's no big deal, sweetie. Don't worry. And Valkyrie, now, so the katana that was seen before manifests out of thin air, and look, don't get at me, but she does hold it in a hand, and you don't see the slash, but an X shape does appear in the air, and a portal appears.
Yeah.
And they are all going to file the fuck out of here.
Man, what if I used Hypercoma Blast on that portal just to fuck with them and
Send them to the
dark
dark dimension. Yeah, send them to the dark dimension.
Here's
I've
the thing.
returned.
Here's
Sorry.
the thing. Here's the thing, Penny.
Uh-huh.
Do it.
Do
Alright,
it.
sure.
Send them to the dark dimension.
Do it.
You are going to the dark dimension.
Blood for the blood gods. God
Ah,
damn it.
damn.
My
Oh.
rolls through the session how persisting.
No, here's the thing. Do you want that to work? It's fine.
I mean, sure. I mean, like, I get the feeling that's where they're going anyway, but, like, I'll do it anyway.
No, it's not that. So right as the portal closes.
Uh-huh.
Okay. The portal closes, and you fire that. and it does fuck with them as they're you can imagine the fucking like the fucking YouTube bit of them showing up being like, where the fuck are we? Hey, where'd Valkyrie go?
Drake.
You want me to tell you something right now?
Sure.
From where that portal was, a few seconds pass. And then from the nothingness that was left behind in the portal's wake, a figure appears. Give me just a minute to switch this.
It's Valkyrie again. She's wondering where the people she was transporting went.
Drake.
So, awkward thing, but
Yeah.
no, I was just saying Valkyrie.
Yep, there she is.
Yep,
Oh,
that's
really?
right.
What was that? Pray tell, her face is gone. This is what's
Points at
behind
Belle.
Listen,
Wow, so.
if you're gonna fuck with us, I think I have the right to fuck with you back.
it. Oh no. On the contrary. Thank you. Thank you very much.
So, like, was she trying to get rid of them, or like?
Sounds like it.
Yeah, either that or she actually wanted to go to wherever the hell I send them.
I should.
No, they're not gone. They're
look
not
into
gone or
this.
anything like that. You did just help her though.
Yeah, no, I figured.
Oh boy.
Didn't think I'd be showing that one off, but okay.
That's something I'll have to report.
I did have this theme, just in case.
I mean, yeah, nobody thought that the Dawn of Darkness was a power that I could get randomly, so like...
Wow.
Because I could have just gone explosive farting, but like...
Yeah.
Alright.
Let me
Name words.
let me fucking tell you. The moment that we get, Shotel is immediately bringing Belle to the side on stuff, right? All right, yeah.
Do we get mischief rewards?
No, I think you get mischief. That's gonna be bad later.
Yeah.
Alright. Go ahead and do some last bits of wrap-up RP, and then we will call this.
Yeah. So,
This was.
or yeah.
Sorry.
No, you go.
Ika's just gonna say, well, I guess that was good enough. It just a little annoying that it didn't end in the way I was hoping.
Yeah. Whatever. Looks over.
Wanted to say the line.
Looks over to Aki. You definitely have a favor you owe me. Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
All
I
right.
acknowledge that going in.
I know what I'm gonna cash that in on, but you can get a day to rest before I do that. Shotel at that point goes over to Belle. Now before we get out of this goddamn city, I need to have a talk with you.
Okay.
Yeah, and I imagine she does that fucking grabs Belle by the fucking jacket and drags her out of the arena.
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone else had anything they want to do before we do this, or if we should do this now.
You guys can. Sorry, go on.
I just want to do at least a few things as Eleonora before the interaction happens.
Before.
Yeah, I would.
Okay, yeah, before the interaction, gotcha.
I would like to talk to Eleonora because she's fun.
I'm glad you think so. Though she just kind of stares off into space a while after that bunch leaves. I feel like I kind of fucked something up there. She turns, I guess, to the group, to the gang. The piano lady said that I shouldn't interfere, but I did anyway. So now, I'm getting a bit worried about my safety.
Are you feeling okay, hon?
I'm just wondering if, like, you know, does anyone know anything about her? Are her threats usually followed through with, or anything of the like? The weird paint lightning is still sticking around her.
Don't know anything about her. Don't care to.
Are you talking about the piano playing girl?
She nods.
I didn't play the piano once.
She. All I know is that
She plays piano. I saw her play piano once. It was very nice. She plays it very well. That's why I went up to the thing. It was like, whoa, I've seen this before. And I tried and it wasn't great. But point is, what's up?
I was trying to say that, I don't know how you know her. The only way I know her is just that she's Vivian's girlfriend. And anybody who could date someone that psychotic is probably not good news.
No.
Oh, I see. It takes her a second. Got it. Who's Vivian? And then they explain that to her. Okay, I see.
Bad person. Also not someone you should listen to.
Oh, was she the one who did the chess? The
Yes.
pieces?
Yeah, she's obsessed with chess. Also, I just want to say real quick, I'm sorry that I couldn't be of any help to you guys, but I feel like my powers would have gotten more in the way than anything.
No. Thanks for being
I'm gonna
there,
see him
by the way.
one day.
Oh, I can show you, don't worry. We'll have plenty of chances.
Not saying there won't be, it's just general. Just don't forget it. Don't try and sneak away from that.
Here, she chuckles and comes in. She moves this thing out of the way. Here, you can have my number. Here you go.
Cool.
We should probably also move out of the blood-soaked arena because everybody else is leaving. Like, oh boy.
That's fair. That's fair. Just one question. What is this for? And then we can cut away. It's
Yeah,
What is
also probably
the phone number.
phone number.
Oh, I see. Yeah,
But beforehand, probably Belle and Chantal can have their scene.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to
Alright,
see a
yeah,
scene
yeah.
with them,
Just
and
cut away
then-
from these two.
Yeah, sure. Fucking, as they walk through the door, Shotel would glare at Mr. Man right here, just like, back off for now, okay? Huh? Leave us alone?
These guys fucking leave the building. You guys just beat up Rain.
Yeah. Fucking Shotel takes Belle, right? And fucking with her regular arm, right? Similar to Rain, but a little less, not quite as forceful. Fucking takes her by the collar, puts her against the wall. Meanwhile, with Spinal Tap, creates another like fleshy arm from her back, literally only just to push against the wall and be more menacing,
Yeah.
right? Okay. So, you know how I was talking about, we'd be on good terms if you didn't betray us or nothing?
Right?
Okay, yeah. So here's the thing, right? First, you use your superpowers or whatever and do some, I don't know what you're doing, but you're doing some mind control to make me not kill that woman. And then you're helping the other one? Yeah?
Okay, look, I didn't know it would help them. And I didn't have any mind control at that point.
Well, then what were you doing, huh?
Ask nicely?
I love that she thinks empathy is mind control.
What are these feelings you're speaking of?
Yeah. Fucking,
Yeah.
she hears that, sighs as she lets the Spinal Tap arm go and lets go of Belle. Alright. When I was finishing off Rain there, earlier? I was just gonna kill her. I've done that plenty of times before. I don't need someone to give me permission. And some people, there was Aika, and there was Shao, they were looking at me like they wanted me to do it, yeah? Uh-huh. And you were looking at me.
Yeah,
And you were doing something.
I I mean, I just didn't. Listen, she's clearly bad, but honestly, I don't think it's worth killing her over. At least as far as I can tell. And like, I was just like, you know, don't do it. It's please, and then you didn't, and I was happy.
Fucking bullshit. Just kicks the ground a little bit. So
I didn't use any like powers or any. She's kind of like, you know, stumbling over her words a bit, confused. Like, what do you mean mind? She's still stuck on the mind control thing.
Yeah. It wasn't.
I love that. I was like, did I?
Yeah. It wasn't part of your weird thing where you looked all spacey and stuff. No.
No, that just happens, and like.
Just happens.
Yeah, no, that is. She's like thinking. Yeah, I don't think that actually does anything, but look cool.
So you just have superpowers because of reasons, and for
Yeah.
other reasons, you also just have this. That sounds like a load of bullshit to me. What is it that you're not telling me?
Well, okay, so like everyone in my family can do the space thingy.
Oh, everyone,
As far as I can
and who the fuck's your family?
Solstice is.
You say the name, and Shotel just. Yeah, no, everything's making sense now. Yeah, okay, yeah, all right, yeah. You're part of that family, the bounty hunters.
Yeah. I guess.
And this is like the first time you're doing something like this?
Yeah. Because of the whole like unstable power thing.
I don't get you. I really don't. And there's some other shit with you going on. So I've got my eye on you.
I think that's human emotion.
Well, I hope we can. She gives like just a she gives like not like how the normal smile she gives, but like a more like soft smile of just, well, I hope we can work together in the future.
There it is again, she says.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, okay. Fucking great. Yeah, great. Okay.
Do I hear the sounds of someone being confused by their sexuality?
Shotel just glares over at Xiao, does not say a singular word.
Get over here, Rain. I'm about to beat you up. No.
Alright. I'm gonna say Shotel and Belle gonna compete.
Yeah, Shotel. Not Shotel. Belle, like, you know, as Shotel's leaving, would, like, just generally just, like, yell in the distance, I think her powers are cool.
She doesn't say anything, it just walks out. Yeah.
How old is Shotel, real quick?
Shotel is 22.
Alright, that's I think that's reasonable. I'm just gonna put this down.
Iris adds to her shipping charts.
I'll say, for everyone who is looking at Aika, in case this means literally anything to anyone, from when she came in here to what now, her demeanor has seemingly entirely shifted, and, you know, as mentioned, eyes are red. She is just kind of fucking pissed.
Gotcha.
Shotel just yeah, no, you go. Sorry, yeah.
Oh, you go. You go first.
She just, as she's passing Aika and doing that, you know, if you're so mad in some shit, you might want to take another couple drinks of your bottle, yeah?
I'm not gonna sedate myself like that again. I'm feeling good.
Whatever.
Thanks for the thought.
Aki peeks through the door as Shotel's walking away. She knows she's gonna have to wait for us at the van, right?
She has not realized that yet.
Oh no. She awkwardly sits next to Belle the whole ride because it's the only space left.
Agonizing, like, 6-hour drive. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, desert bus bounty. Anyway, so.
Desert bus.
What did Belle want to do?
I mean, like, Bella's just gonna ask if Ika's doing okay.
Fine, I'm doing pretty good. I just get really into it when I'm fighting, and I really wanted to say the thing that I learned from the one bounty I was in.
I mean, I don't know if it'll help, but you can say it to me if you want.
Doesn't have the same meaning.
That's fair. Well, I mean,
It was... Oblivion's always open. That's what it was. That's what it was.
I love that game.
oh, that's cool, actually. You should definitely say that again in, like, another cool moment.
Maybe I can just do it when I do a really big thing, but I feel it doesn't carry the same connotation if it's not with a killing blow, you know?
Yeah, that's fair.
She is gripping this scythe, like, so hard you think she might break it, when before, you would be hard-pressed to find an ounce of strength in her body.
Now, you do seem pretty high-strung right now, and I don't know if you're feeling good or not.
Again, I'm feeling pretty okay, I think.
All right. I'm not gonna use it, but obviously I'll post it. You know, I'm here if you need me, and I can help calm you down a little bit if you need it. But otherwise, I can leave you to it.
Go ahead if you want.
Well, I mean, it's only if you want. I'm not gonna... This thing's weird.
Well, I'm telling you, go ahead. Then.
Okay, yeah, she'll just ring the bell. I don't... and if they're willing, I imagine it doesn't require a roll.
Yeah, I will say, probably would take a few moments, but her eyes sort of, like, return to green. She looks a little slightly perturbed, but then it just, like, oops, back to apathy zone.
Yeah. Alright.
What's going on?
Not much. We won.
Oh, I remember that.
I hope you're doing okay. You were, like, pretty heated before.
Oh, that was... that's... happens when I fight.
I kinda know the feeling. I don't know, as you may have seen.
She just sort of sways a little bit. Her puppet tries to move her along, tries to usher everyone to, or tries to motion for everyone. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Belle will move on, and I'll let other people talk.
Yeah, but one companionship with Belle and Ika, I'd say.
Yeah.
Now I did have one little interaction I wanted to do real quick. Aki and Lavender, as you guys are walking out, you know, again, you're walking and talking, it's fine. Aki is sort of talking to Lavender. So I'm sure you understand the reasons behind this and such, but like, sorry, but you are fired, Lavender. I'm sorry to say, bit too dangerous to be, you know, under my employ in these circumstances, you know.
You're fired from being my assistant, but you're hired as my girlfriend.
Jamie?
Yeah?
Let me talk. She's like, I mean, I guess I get it, Miss Aki. I just, if you really think that's best, yeah, I do. Well, I'll see you back at the office tomorrow then, yeah? Wait, no. I just fired you. I mean, yeah, but like, I still want to help you out as a friend if I can't do it as an employee, right? And like, you know, since I'm spending all my time there, you can probably pay me for my time occasionally as well, if that's okay. Maybe I shouldn't have saved her, you guys.
Nah, I like her.
She's got spunk.
She sure does. She survived, that, so, hey.
Aika takes a moment, looks at Rain, looks at herself a little bit, looks at Shotel. Matching colors, somewhat. Color wheel.
Belle has just noticed the color scheme between the three. Yes.
Oh my
You
fucking
fucking
god.
weeb.
If
Rain,
only- Sorry.
Sorry.
I was just gonna say, if only these three could could team up together in the future, even though both of these two wanted her dead.
Yeah.
We kill Bubbles.
Girls.
Rain, as you all, you know, carry her out, is just like, you guys can't think you're gonna get away with this, do you?
Oh, I will.
Uh-huh.
Get away with what? What are you talking about?
Pretty soon I'll be back here eventually.
Uh-huh.
More training. So,
Yeah, and then you'll deal with DBA contestants who aren't on their first fucking day here.
are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
Most
Yeah, we
people-
aren't.
I'm
The only
the
one of us who fought you who wasn't a newbie was Sarah. You know,
Yeah,
that
hey.
one. You fought literally the easiest people you probably could have.
Adhering that one, I wouldn't go that far.
Yeah.
I'd like to think I'm at least a little bit strong.
Aki looks after Rain. You know, someone I know once said that the taste of defeat makes victory taste sweeter. And
Oh,
I'm what
fuck,
comes
where
in through
is
the
she?
door, having almost been forgotten. But
Oh yeah, that one beat us up in like a single round. So
what the fuck ever.
Hope we
Nice,
entertained
no,
you at
thank
least,
you.
Ryan.
You could say that. In
She
fact,
says,
before we head out of the
popcorn around
building,
her mouth.
before we head out of here, if I could borrow you all for a minute,
yeah, sure.
might as well.
Still dragging Rain.
I might as well tell you why I tagged along, considering, you know, you had to put up with me this whole time.
Mm-hmm.
So, very long story short, I don't like my epithet. It grows stronger and stronger all the time, never ending. When I hit class 3, I hoped it would finally stop, but it didn't.
Oh.
Now I'm like how I am now. I've tried a lot of different shit to try to keep myself under control, but eventually, well, you know how it goes. There won't be much of me left compared to the power housed within. That's not the way I want to go. So, I've been considering DBAs, not only today, but in the past as well, their propensity for pulling out unlikely victories. There is one way that I could try to sort of, how would you put it? Reset myself.
Mm-hmm.
And it might not involve all of you specifically, but DBA in general, if they're willing to help me and help Blackberry here, I would appreciate it. And I would give you rewards for helping me. Wait, what does this have to do with me? I'm not like you, I'm just... No, that's the thing, Blackberry. You're more like me than you know.
She really is your mom.
And, hey, shut the fuck up, alright? But, essentially, after I'm out of commission, as I'll put it, it's not like it's any sort of thing that would need to be upheld, but there have always been 4 guardians. And I'd need someone to. Oh God, no! She like walks over here and falls to her knees. Oh no, you're not about to do this. No, I'm not. It's not even that. I'm not cut out to be like them. They're gods. They're gods. I'm not anyone special. I'm just a black hole.
No, Blackberry, you are someone special. God damn it! Look at you.
Okay, I'm
Why
not
are
even
people
being.
freaking out?
I'm not being. Hey, Eleonora. Hey, sweetie.
Hi.
How's it going? She goes over and just hugs Eleonora. Hey, buddy. How you doing?
She hugs back with all of her arms. I was done playing piano.
That's great, sweetie.
I'm gonna be honest. You had me with the don't like your epithet bit. I have no idea about any of this guardian stuff or like losing whatever you have or whatever. I don't know.
Again,
kind of lost.
Again, I will admit what this actually has to do with Blackberry isn't as big of a deal as she is making it out to be. It's ultimately a selfish request, and if I call upon DBA, I can't promise it will be easy, just like today wasn't easy. But I can promise that there will be some recompense.
Well, I said I'd help, and I'm not going back on my word.
I appreciate it. And I appreciate all of you for your patience, I suppose. I understand I'm not the easiest to deal with most of the time. I've been told by Yetz that I have a warped perspective on things. Seeing as how I've lived this long with this thing boiling inside me.
Oh, yours boils? Damn.
It feels like it sometimes. But this isn't...
Well, what does yours do?
Make me sit around and do nothing, mostly.
Look, this isn't a pity parade for me. Right now, you should all celebrate. Make preparations if you wish. But for now, you can all go home. And I'll leave you alone for now.
Well, yeah, you probably don't need it. You don't need a ride, but...
No, I don't need a ride. I'm fine.
Okay. There's still a seat, though, if you want. Like, it's up to you.
One drive in one of those hell machines was more than enough, thank you.
Absolutely fair.
Bump. She would, disappear soon after that.
Now, I just gotta say, I've been trying to, like, access some shit, and I've spent a lot of stamina here, but I fucking knew I could do it!
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
She's just been siphoning off stamina trying to.
And we travel back to the beginning of the session. We have to do it again, everybody.
Hey, look. It's time to farm, guys.
Yeah.
Well, that happens, and then Ika's like, I forgot the last turn. I'm back in the future of the session, disconnected from the time stream.
I bring this arena with us, and now we get to see an alternate universe where we kill her.
This could have been you.
No, she doesn't use it. She's just like, alright, I knew I could do it.
This could have been you. This could be you.
Could be you.
Still.
Alright, well, is there any last thing anybody wants to end us off with, or are we good?
I'm done.
I'm done. I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm
Well, I
done.
mean, she'd poke her head in and just be like, you know, she'd make the sort of like call me gesture to the pink magical girl.
Uh-huh. If she
God,
finds out you
Bell's
beat
gay.
Rain, she might.
Someone might
Sarah
tell her.
probably, at most, Sarah would just go over and try to calm Blackberry down.
Eleanor's hugging back and she doesn't know why.
Aki comes over. Hey, Blackberry, you're gonna have to let go of her at some point. No, she's soft. And that's where we're gonna end this session of destruction.
Her eyes
Experiment.
sparkle a
There
moment.
we go.
All right. Let me take us over to the arena again, where I will clean off the stuff that was there.
That was fucking great, by the way.
Thank you.
Icon time.
Icon.
Icon time.
I like the fight city stuff.
Yeah.
All right. Let's get some icons out. Boop 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 boop. Where?
Gonna pull my girl out.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh right, speaking of girl, Eleanor is new.
Yep. She sure is.
Ika's icon hasn't been shown off in full before, technically.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Feel free to get her out here if you would.
Ika's
Here-
base has, but she does have. Why did she move? She does have funny ults.
She does have funny
Ika's
art.
base hasn't been shown off.
Yeah, you were saying that there was one in particular that you found hot.
No, I said
What?
Shotel was hot.
Yeah.
Don't forget the generic Cyrus.
I will not. Don't worry.
Okay.
I'm also gonna grab Valkyrie here in just a second.
Oh, and don't forget the full bodies as well. Yeah.
Yep. No.
I love the annoyed one.
Yeah.
For Bell.
I think Ika's blurry icon is
Yeah,
very
that's great.
funny.
Yeah,
very
Ika's
Icon's
good.
great.
It's a
Fight
move.
City.
20. Please.
Unfortunately,
there's
Oh
there
god,
was-
there's two of her.
Two of them.
Two of them.
Two of them.
unfortunately there was no icon for Red Eyes, but it's okay. I think these two are still very quality.
Mm-hmm.
And fucking the chicks. Which, thank you again for drawing these at the last minute, James.
No
They're pretty
problem.
good.
I like adding to my collection of generics so that one day every generic will be mine.
It's better than the ones I drew. Being around ever.
Oh, the gift's working now. Oh, never mind. I jinxed it.
What's working?
It always works for a second and then stops for me.
It's working for me.
What you have to do is just go into settings, turn off, and enable an animated graphics.
I will do that. Nothing. Up. And now it
It
stopped
seems
again.
to get
Oh.
seems to get messed up if you zoom in and out.
I didn't even move anything. It just doesn't work for me after like a second.
Times roll
Roll
20
20,
would be
just
awesome.
lucky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It works perfectly fine for me though. Like, there's literally no problem for me.
If you want to see this animated, you should join our Discord server.
Oh, are we doing it now? If you enjoyed the shit and you want to know when, where, how, why, you can see more of it, and you're new around here and you haven't done this already, make sure to join our Discord server. Find out it. There's a link in the chat.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
just keeps
it's
You
getting
went
higher.
pretty high there. Also, fuck
What
yeah.
the fuck are the eyes in the
Kitty.
cloak? I just noticed.
She's fucked up.
Yeah.
Kitty. Oh no, that one's long.
Fuck yeah, Valkyrie. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, Rain. Fuck yeah.
Ew.
And that should be it, I believe.
Can we see funny ults with Valkyrie that you didn't that you showed in the thing?
Sure, alright.
Oh boy.
Cycling
yeah.
through Valkyrie ults real quick. We've got Hooded. Smile Hooded.
Oh yeah.
That's great.
Of course I did this one. Hooded Menacing. None of these are like super secret, so it's fine. Except the last one, which
Yeah.
did get shown
Yeah.
anyway. Hooded, not Shadow.
Fell.
Regular.
Valkyrie hot.
Of course, Penny.
Flirty. Uh-oh.
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 Oh dear.
That's her face starting to come apart, and this is face
Yeah,
falling
yeah.
apart.
Oh boy.
Radical.
Oh, wait a fucking minute. I think I have ideas of this character.
Maybe.
Mm.
Anyhow, that is all of that. I hope you guys had a good time.
Yay!
It's a fantastic time.
Yeah.
And
Mhm.
we can do some fan art.
Yeah, let's grab the
I
fan
will say-
art. What?
I will say, because of certain factors, none of these characters are safe. They're on the same map as Ica.
And so up first from Kakapo, we have the funny haha meme. Because last time Cosmo was the only one here. This time, no one.
Well, Orthrus, to be fair.
Oh, well, yeah, no, Orthrus is here. He counts. So once again, I have the only male in a session.
Look, all I'll point out is people are a lot less likely to point it out when it's just males, so that's all I'm gonna say.
We got also from Kakapo, Matter Eater Lass.
Yeah. This
Yeah.
goes.
It's really
Doesn't
good.
matter.
And then we have two fucking amazing things from the one and only typical
Yeah,
novice.
from typical
Fuck
novice,
yeah.
we got Shaura or Shara.
Hella.
Yep.
I
Sure.
love.
Very good.
And then we also have Sarah and Rain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, hell
This
yeah.
is really cool. This is really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You love it.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you very
Also-
much. It's awesome.
Yeah,
Just
thank you,
unrelated.
typical novice.
These are just unrelated real quick. I just want to say I am keeping track of all the things that I got, that I remember.
Oh boy.
Oh
Who
Lord,
knows if
that's
that
a
will
lot.
matter in the future. This isn't even all of them, I've forgotten half of them.
You didn't even put in time travel in the end.
I mean, I didn't count time travel, I'm not counting.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough.
Also, I
That was
just
a bit.
realized,
Mm-hmm.
I was so focused on Vivian and Rebecca's hair, I could have just cut off Rain's whole fucking thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could have.
I hope
Or
you
Icon
didn't.
wouldn't even have
wa-
to change.
Well, she's got a little bit of it. You can see
Yeah,
a little bit of it behind the neck.
A little bit, yeah. It's,
I hope
it's
you
definitely
didn't-
mostly obscured.
I hope you didn't not want to redraw these icons. Snip, snip.
Oh, wait, hold on. There was someone else, actually. I'm just gonna pull her out.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Yes, thank you, actually.
Ah,
We've
yes.
not seen her before. We've got the masked version and the unmasked version, which I will go to.
Yeah.
There she be.
Sure.
There she be. She's a happy girl, except she's a
Black
really
box.
nervous girl.
Yeah. There we go. So, that's all the fan art, all the icons. So, as always, thank you all for watching this shindig. It's great being able to do this as both a fun game as well as something we can produce as like a thing for other people. So, great time. And of course, thank you to my fellow players and Iris as our GM for crafting this scenario here today.
Yay!
So, with all that being said, unless there's something I'm forgetting, can we... Is there anything anyone wants to say, like, real quick before we end?
Gamer.
Pog.
Thank you. I was gonna say thank you for the session and thank you for watching.
Yeah. Say goodbye to chat, everyone! Ah! First session of the
Goodbye.
year!